some fire, strange desire. It's a ritual. No, I'm apart. It's playing different parts. Different parts. Taking pieces of our hearts. Ooh, ooh. Different parts, same old souls playing different parts. Get pieces of our hearts. Oh. Some fire, strange desire. Ooh, ooh. Wait, Coldness, my face has ads. I have questions. Chitta? My eyes are dark. Oh, my eyes are not dark. I promise you. In fact, it's very much not the case. Never got this far. Chada! Secret garden, deep guard my heart. Oh, Rada. Good old chatter. I'm so proud of you guys. Taters isn't here to lead the charge today, and y'all are on point. I'm gonna have to screenshot this because I am so proud right now. I'm so proud to raise a god of my heart and a good old Rooskers. Hello, chitter chats. Hello, fababam, lemon jam, chitter chatter ratatata, Rooskers. There we go. It was looking a little weird. Hi. Hello. Hi, guys. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, whatever it is, whatever those words are. Hi, guys. Tamuki with the 4 months. It has been a while, Tamuki. How are you? How have you been? It's good to see you. And thank you so much for the 4 months. I think you've missed out on the eggs lately. So if you want to choose an egg color, let me know and I'll add it to the basket. Perry with the 21 months. Hello. Why are the eyes so dark? It's the filter I have on, most likely. That's my guess. Hi, Dweller. Hello, guys. Bodhi, G-Con. Hello, G-Con. How are you? Core. Hi, Core. Din. Hello, Burzy. Good to see you guys. Evelyn, Biotic, Rogue. Welcome in. Raylord. Hello. Dragon. Hi. Evelyn, I hope you had a good Christmas. It is Dragon Age today. Mythic, good to see you as always. MCR, hello. Sarge, hi Sarge. DeSawas, hello Sawasi. Or Ryu, good to see you. You get to put your limited time into? Hey, it's not my fault if you haven't played through the Dragon Age series yet. Colness, it's good to see you. How are you? Yeah, Biotic. It is some Dragon Age today. Hello, Rathor. Hi. You have one brother that never makes it to see family for Christmas holiday? Loud, obnoxious toy on his son's wish list, and you got it for him? That's amazing. To the chagrin of your brother, that's amazing. I love that. Hi, Fox. Hi. How are you? Sustain that note. Oh, I can't today. Could it be bested by Spuds? I don't know. Taters is always the one that is on point with that. Always. Llama Jamma, Chitta Chatta Ratatata Rooskies, Llama Jamma. What? Fama Bama Llama Jamma, Chitta Chatta. Did I miss the Llama Jamma? Perry, thank you for the 21. Core, hi Corgoon, Dweller, hello, Khajiit, you just made it. Good job. Sean, Tiny, hi guys. Merry Christmas, Brian, hello. And Sizen, hi guys. Bye, because sleep needs to happen. No worries. Thank you, Sizen. I appreciate it. We are doing some Dragon Age Origins today, Chitta Chat. Some Dragon Age. Y'all ready? Are y'all excited? I am so hella pumped. I hope you guys are ready. Life's just been so damn hectic for a while. If that ain't a mood, Tamuki. If that's, oh my goodness. Life has been insane. It's finally slowed down a little bit over the past, like, itty bitty bit of time. And I guess, like, that was the time that my brain was like, well, it's time to panic about everything. So, you know, having less things to do just means my brain was gonna be like, we panic now, and then we get depressed. It's fine. It's so fine. Pizza's in the oven, yay! Now you wait while you starve. Hey, at least you have the pizza in the oven. That's Progress. Brainstorming ways to avoid Xmas next year. You need to skip that day from now on. I feel you, Rathor. I feel you. Yesterday, I basically took the time to not be on any sort of social medias. I mean, guys, if y'all have messaged me, I'm so sorry. I've not been on my phone for like the past week. It's been rough. So, I'm here in spirit for most of the days. But yesterday, just vibing to Ghost, because as always, what you should do, Ghost is like such comfort music to me now. Hi, Winter. Winter, good to see you. You got 2 more Lego sets. Which one did you get, Dweller? What did you get for Christmas? What you get? Drive safer, Ryu. As always, good to see you. New run of Mass Effect after 6 months. It's like seeing old friends or family. I'm going to feel that way about Dragon Age. So for those of you who don't know, Dragon Age is actually one of my all-time favorite series of video games. I have only played through the second one once. I've played through Dragon Age Origins quite a few times, but they were all many, many, many years ago when I last played Dragon Age. So it's like, I think the last time I did a full playthrough of Dragon Age was when I was like 20. So that was 9 years ago. Oh, no, wait, let's see. Origins, it's probably been a little... No, it might have been around 20, I think. I've done, like, small little bitty poke-ins for it, where I'll, like, dive in for a second, and then I'll get distracted by something else. 'Cause only you are a bunch of wonderfully super derps. Yeah, they are. I agree, Ryu. Your first dirge, how'd you like it? Because you didn't want it to end? Oh my goodness. Baldur's Gate 3 still makes me cry. I still really want to, like, find time to do another playthrough at some point. The TIE Bomber and the 501st turret thingy? Nice! Yeah, I'll have to look at it. I haven't actually been able to look through all of it today, so... I'll have to take a peek see. Sultry! Hello, Sultry and Sai! Hi, guys! Welcome in, welcome in! I have barely started Mistborn. barely. I started it and was like, okay, I'll get through a lot of this in the next few days. I didn't read anymore after I started it, so I've actually have no opinion of Mistborn yet, because I haven't read enough of it to be able to give an opinion. Didn't work. You've tried humans, didn't work. Food coma doesn't work. Sleeping all day doesn't work. Well, that doesn't leave very many options. That doesn't leave very many. I do know the holidays can be really rough, though. I think the right amount, like, right people, though, is a thing, very much. Hi, Winter. We got both Winters up in here. Good to see you guys. The age of the Dargan, guys. It is upon us. It is upon us. Oh, so fun fact, guys. I do think... I've mentioned it a couple of times in the past few streams. I kind of have been toying with the idea of making 2024 the year of nostalgia. I was kind of thinking about that a little bit. You know, we'll have a few games that we play that are like new releases, but I kind of honestly have been really toying with the idea of we're going to be playing through Dragon Age all the way through. And then I wanted to play through like some oldies but goodies. So like... I was thinking maybe the Fable series. So I was thinking maybe Fable. And then I was thinking, like, what about doing Sly Cooper at some point and that kind of thing? So I was thinking we might do Nostalgia Year this year. Inspired you? You decided to get back into Elden Ring? Due to the Dark Soulsiness? You made significant progress. Yo, let's go, Arayu. Hell yeah. Good job. The thank you letters at the end. I couldn't stop crying like a baby. The feels. Hi, Dr. Harm. Welcome in. I am going to be doing all of the DLC content, Winter, because I actually never played the DLC enough that I actually, like, remember it. So it is 100% in my plans to replay through all of the DLC so I can have it all fresh in my brain this time. Very good. 10 out of 10 do recommend. That's one of the reasons why it's one of the first books that I'll be focusing on at the start of the year. Was because I'd like to try to get through all of Brandon Sanderson's, like, the Mistborn and then his other The Way of the Kings series as well. I would like to get through those. But you welcome spoilers? I did not get far at all. I'm talking like into the first chapter. That's it. Sometimes I just read what I can, and sometimes that can is like a few pages. Had a good few days. I've had a few really rough days, if I'm being honest with you, Harm. Mistborn is great, Sarge. I'm really looking forward to it. Venom, hi Venom. Patch 5. I have not. I've not been able to play BG3 since the new stuff came out. After your third read, I can't spoil anything because I don't even know anything. Bye, Arayu. Arayu, go drive safe. Head first into the book A Place of Greater Safety by Hilary Mantel. What is it about, Dr. Harm? Really high-end Star Wars set. Those things are they are large and in charge and very expensive runos. Time for Baldur's Gate. I was actually thinking about like adding just all of the really big nostalgia hits for people this year. I think it would be a really fun theme. So fuck it. I think that might be what we do this year. I'm really looking forward to it. Yay, Sai. Dude, hell yes. Yes, yes, yes. Like, such a good idea, especially because we've all been having such a hard time lately just with life and everything too, Geek. I was thinking that since life's been so chaotic for people, that having those nostalgia hits might be really nice. And so I think that's what we're going to go with. It was Persona 5. If Persona 5 wasn't so long, I know the irony because I've played Baldur's Gate 3, but like, I would probably end up wanting to do Persona, but it's so long. Darkspawn DLC or only stuff like no, we're like I want to do all the DLC that I have. So we're doing all of the DLCs. Yeah, the Stormlight Archive. Thank you. I couldn't remember the other name. Hi Pig Zach, how are you? Warbreaker, they're excellent. Heck yeah. I know everybody loves his series so much. It's just like I have to do it. Camera in that game you couldn't get used to. Dragon Age 2 I just have complaints about in the terms of like they changed everything that made me really love Origins so much, and I had tried playing it like right after getting off the high of Origins and I was very disappointed. So I sped through it. Couldn't even tell you, like, I remember very little. Mages, Templars, that's all about what I remember of DA2 because I did not enjoy what they did with the game at the time. So, Kingington and Cad, hello guys. Kel's here, and nothing else then. Yeah. In the first chapter. Anyone else yet? No. Guys, I'm like, did I say I finished the first chapter? I should say that I'm reading the first chapter, guys. Like, I am like, I've like read words. Words, not even chapters, not chapter, just words. Maybe some sentences with those words, maybe some paragraphs, but I am nowhere near into the book yet. Not even hook, line, sinker yet. Hi, Bat. Thank you so very much for the 20 months. I appreciate you. And Merry Christmas to you, Rat. Hi, Mal. Welcome in. I hope all of you had good Christmases. Forgot about Sai. Thank you for the 64 months in a few days, though. Hey, nice. Rougher than expected here as well, to nose pain and lots of ear eye. I read a little bit of what you posted in the Dragon Haven core, and I'm sorry to hear that you've been having such a rough few days. I kind of like disappeared off of the freaking face of the earth for a few days because like my period, like guys, on Friday I had was it Friday? I don't remember the days, guys. They all blur together. Anyway, so whatever day I was complaining about that migraine took me out, right? I was in bed miserable like all day, and then my period started that day too. And so once the migraine felt better, then I was in period pain for like the rest of that day and then into the next day, and I just felt like such shit. Next November, so basically by the time I get through a lot of these books, Sarge, I should have the next new one out. Of the French Revolution. Oh. 1,600 pages in one book? Or like, don't get me wrong, I'm not necessarily scared of big books. I just got Priory of the Orange Tree, which is like that big of a book. So I'm not scared of big books, but damn. Sound like great game choice, right? I'm really excited. Because it also like opens up some avenues too of like some of the older games that I have never gotten to play. I never made it through the first 2 Fables. I played through Fable 3 though. Valorant, nice. Sai, that's amazing. Have I modded this? Yes, Dragon Age Origins is modded. Persona 5 was pretty long. It was. I heard that like the average playthrough was 100 hours or some shit. Than the lower counterparts. Millennium Falcon set is physically larger than the Executor set, but is like 11 miles long in the lore. I love how that works out. They changed the Combat Geek, and I also didn't appreciate the way that they had changed the dialogue wheel. So I came from Origins, which like told like it wrote out every sentence that you would respond with. And in DA2, they went Mass Effect route where it was more like do respond like this. And then they wouldn't respond the way I was expecting, and I would get really frustrated. You still wait, 6? Khajiit, please. That's so many. Words are very hard, Bo. Words hard, brain hurt. When you meet Ven, I don't think I've met Ven yet. Necessary to set up some of the later plots. Can go, uh-oh. Got some strong feelings up in here. Probably should reread it. Go for it, Biotic. Have it be your first book of the year. Guys, what are your guys's book goals for next year? Do y'all have any goals? Do y'all have any like I think this year I'm gonna set my reading challenge to be 25 because I want to say this year I started the challenge like halfway through and I think I read 21 books this past year. So I want to see if I can do 25 next year. I might have to raise it though if I actually start reading properly. Darkspawn stuff probably this year. Closer to the flow of the main story. That's totally... There's so much to do. So much. It's like one of the first really big games that like I experienced. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's a summer. Hi, Summer. How are you? Read ebooks are just taking up space on that. That's fair. Before next November, Sarge, I read 20 books this year and I started like halfway through the year. What's a good fantasy book series? Do you like, okay, question. Do you like fantasy or do you like romance fantasy? Very different vibes. I like big books and I cannot lie. Hi, Ryan. Long? Oh, I did, Ryan. So Dragon Age is one of my all-time favorite series. I've just never streamed it, and I'm really excited to be able to stream it because we tried to stream it in 2021, I think, and my internet totally fucked us over. And by the time I got my internet situated after like 8 weeks, I was onto a different game that came out. So we've been wanting to get back to it for so long now. And now we finally have the time because there's no other like big releases happening right now. And like, I'm just putting my foot down. I'm like, I want to play it. Horus Heresy books? I don't think I know that one, Mythic. What is that? I forgot how long of it. This song is like 9 minutes long. Holy shit. I was not prepared. What did I get yelled at for your 6 play? Because, Gene, I was asking how you don't have all the achievements if you've done 6 playthroughs. You've played through it 5? So, no, 7 times, Oldered? Oh my god! Read more smut? You and me both. Diversify your reading. Summer, you're gonna diversify your oh no. Don't say that, because I had that thought too, where I was like, I should read more than just fantasy and smut. But every time I think about going out, I'm like, or I could just read fairy smut. You know what I mean? Like, I could just continue reading all of the books that I am shamelessly enjoy. You usually go for 40. Not done that well the past couple years. I'm proud that I was able to do the like 21. So I would like to see if I could do over 25. 40 is intense though. Get through your book backlog this year. Dweller. I'd like to get through my game backlog and my book TBR, please. Oh, it's painful. Empire of the Dam is coming in a couple of months and you're hyped for it? I don't know that one. As of 2019, we'll consider 54. Mythic dim sum numbers. Hello, Mag. Mag, how you doing? Figure out what I start on when you're done with this book. Why don't you start the Mistborn? Hi, Rector. Rector, how are you? That's like one Stormlight book. But Sarge, I started halfway through the year, so technically I could have read 40 and it would have been fine. I read really fast. Gaslamp Fantasy kick this year. Super fun genre. What is Gaslamp Fantasy? I don't know what that means. Hi, Anoobs. Anoobs, how are you? Void, hello, hello. How old is the dragon, though? It's called Dragon Age, after all. You don't... That's just impolite to ask, Dweller. At some point? Oh, Warhammer 40k? Technically, Warhammer 30k. Oh, okay, okay. I was about to say, I was like, I have no idea what that is. That's so short. Rector, please. A 9-minute long... I was like, huh, we're still on this song. Talk, 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 talk. Huh, we're still on this song. Talk, 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 talk. Man, I feel like I've been talking a lot. Still on this song. Gentleman Bastard series. I think we were talking a little bit about that one last time. Hi, Aristic. How are you? In blues. Welcome in. Merry Smutmas, guys. Oh, Merry Smutmas. Oh, no shame. No shame at all. I love it. Vampire Academy. I think you mentioned reading that one, and you said that you were surprised that it was so good. I should read more than fantasy and smut. Q Ryan Reynolds. But why? But why, though? Honestly, they're my favorite genres. You read a thriller book recently that ended up being awful, so I'm like, let me just go back to... you know what? I think the thing with it, Summer, is like, even if I read a bad fantasy book, right? I'm still not as disappointed in that genre when it's a bad book than I am when it's with other genres. And I think it's because I just have to force myself usually to read other genres that like, if they end up disappointing, I'm even more disappointed and less likely to read in that genre again. So I just stick with what I'm familiar with because I know that I'm not wasting my time. What more do you really need in life? All you need is fantasy and smut. That's all you need. Fourth Wing was the first romance novel you read, and you said you liked it, right, Fucks? Streamer hiatus is over. You're cracking out. The addiction is real. Hi, artist. Oh, man, dude, I wish I could have streamed on Sunday for you guys, but I was feeling like so bad. My period totally wrecked me. You've had it, and you still remember the majority of the plot on Rainbow Six book? Damn. There we go. Dude, I'm really bad if I haven't done something in a minute. It's like I will forget the plot, the context, everything. 31 books? Never again. Holy shit. Summer, did you do anything else? Dude, I would have been like... honestly, I still feel like this year to do the 21 that I did, like, I don't think I did anything else. It doesn't feel like it. I did binge the fuck out of Baldur's Gate, but I also didn't read anything in that week. Fast playthrough once. Had to do it again. Jeez. All right. Glad you made it safe. I read, right? Man, there's a couple book talkers that will pop up on my feed, right? And they're like, I read this week. And they yoink out like 10 books. And I'm like, do you have a life outside of books? Like, do you get paid to read? And if you do get paid to read, I need that information on how to do that, because honestly, I would be okay with, if I got paid to just read books, I would be okay with that. Regency Victorian area with fantasy elements. Oh, that sounds amazing. Okay, Dr. Harm. Yeah, I think I've read a couple of those types, and those are definitely really nice. I need more in that genre, though. I didn't know that's what that genre was called, though. Fantasy smut is the best kind of smut, honestly. So I was talking to somebody about this the other day, where I was like, I don't think I really enjoy like modern books. If it's a modern setting in a book, I just have zero interest in it. I'm like, I live enough of this life in this century right now. I don't need to be brought back to this world. Okay, I read to get out of it. And I was like, and if it's smut in a modern setting, I'm like, it don't hit the same. It don't hit the same. No, I need that fantasy element. Otherwise, like, I'm just like, I feel like I'm not, I don't know. It's like, at that point, I guess you could just go watch porn or something. I don't know. It's just weird. Like, I can't mentally get into it when it's in a modern setting. I'm like, instantly taken out. I'm just like, no. It's been years since you've read anything? Dude. Get back into it. It's so good. Food, shelter, nah. Fantasy and smut covers all your basic needs. It really does, Rector. It really does. Honestly. It's called escapism, okay? Reading all of Sanderson's Cosmere books in a noob-friendly order. Almost done. Nice. Order suited for better finding connections between series, all the while getting as much of the lore down pat as I can, including whatever words of Brandon that you need. So you're gonna try to do it twice. That's gonna be impressive. I told Snuggie that if she ends up reading Throne of Glass this year, I'm going to be rereading that with her, because it's one of my all-time favorite series, and I finally got to finish the whole series, like, I think a year and a half ago. And I was like, I'm okay reading all 7 books again. Let's go. So if she reads that this year, I'm rereading that one as well. You did like the book? Pretty easy to enjoy the book. Yay, I'm glad. I have a few small complaints, but honestly, I have a few small complaints with almost any book I read, and so I never focus on them unless if they're like bigger ones that just take me out of the book. Graham McNeil, The Last Church. Oh, 1 hour, 20 minutes? That's not bad. Stuff your Kindle day? Wait, is there a bunch of like stuff on sale right now? I use Amazon Kindle, though. I don't know if that's the same. Or has the same concept to it. Speed reading is a thing. I do find that, like, speed reading, I have to be careful, though. If I read too quickly, the like, retaining the information is totally different. And watch my duels will have the VODs up. I'm hopefully going to also be making some highlight reels again as well. Dragon Age is one of my favorite series of all time, so I really want these videos to be special. Guys, if y'all see any funny moments or anything like that during this playthrough, please, please, please clip them, because it will totally help me out in the long run when I go to actually make the videos. Yeah, so I'm excited. Hi, Stavi. How many books have you read, Stavi? Keyword detected. Desawas. Which one? Porn? Smut? I don't... Fantasy smut is great. Oh, of harem series? So I thought it was really funny because, like, my personal favorite would not be harem, but it would be reverse harem. I've watched a lot of animes that are rather reverse harem-y. They're very all cringe, but I can't stop watching them. They're so bad. So bad. World of Darkness style vamps. What is that style then? Thanks for the lurker, Ryu. Got some buffering. Did anybody else? Ooh, at 0 to 5? Okay. I'll have to go look after stream today. Way to go if you read a lot. I've been picking up a lot of books on Kindle Unlimited lately, and it's been really nice. I do have a really big backlog, though. I picked up like 2 totally different series on there, and now I'm like, when am I going to read this shit? Might go over your head. Gotcha. The big P word. Nani, reverse harem to the Google. Well, you know how harem is like a guy with a bunch of girls that fawn over him? No, reverse harem, girl, bunch of dudes fawn over. They're right, Mal. They're train wrecks. Yes, Rector. It is. Guys, there's some genres that are 100% just like what the guilty pleasure genres, right? Reverse harem in anime for me is that where I'm like, I know it's going to be bad. I have never seen a reverse harem where I'm like, this is art. No, most of the time I'm like, granted, some of them are really pretty, but like their writing, awful, so bad. Horrible. Usually the female character pisses me the fuck off, but I'm like, I'm here for it. Let's go for this train wreck. I'm ready. I am ready. 125 titles. Whew. Damn. Stabby, it's like when people ask you your hobby, do you instantly say reading? Because I feel like yes. Do I consider Throne of Glass to be smut? It's a light romance. So, okay. Throne of Glass, especially if you compare it to her other series. So, like, she did A Court of Thorn and Roses, which is ACOTAR for short. And I tried getting through a little bit of ACOTAR, and I hated the first book so much, I barely even tried the second one. I also had just come off of reading Throne of Glass, which she writes totally differently in that book, and I loved the way she wrote in Throne of Glass. I did not like the way she wrote in ACOTAR, and Throne of Glass is way lighter on the, like, it's not smut. It has like romance scenes. It definitely has a heavy influence of romance throughout, like the relationships between people. But like as far as smut goes, it's not a really smut heavy book in the like at all. It's got it in there, but it's not her focus. Okay, Vampire the Masquerade, gotcha. You're gonna get back to it. Bye, Euristic. Thanks for popping in. Age of Sigmar? What's like a brief synopsis? The junk food genres, basically. Any medieval fairy tale books? I don't think I have a good medieval fairy tale book, actually, to recommend. Any of the Mass Effect books, comics? Not yet. I have the big one on my shelf that I need to read. For some trash, right? Sometimes. And I shamelessly watched those so much when I was like super heavy into anime and whatnot. I was like constantly watching the newest reverse harems that came out because there's not that many. It's not a very big genre. Just every Twitch streamer Discord? No. That would require every single like streamer to be female for one, and for two, that's not quite how that goes, Vindicator. Chat, there's a chance. No, Cad, you're good. Funny to come right after that statement there. No, too much work to move the front fans to make it fit. Oh, that's fair, Mal. So it might be a tomorrow project. Is definitely your hobby. 125 is insane. To love, love, to love, love. Zeteni. Hi, Zeteni. Yeah, no Kopi in the title, except no Kopi for you in the title, more like Zeteni. So I don't know, Zeteni. Do you like the Dargan Ages? Because we're gonna be starting Dargan Age here in a minute. Isekai are a guilty pleasure? Isn't that like... Before my brain gets it wrong. Hmm. Okay, those are definitely also a guilty pleasure. I've honestly though, with the isekai like genre, all of my webtoons, so many of my webtoons seem to be that genre. Over the weekend, touche. Pros, we're gonna be playing the Dargan Age today. I'm so pumped. We got the moves, chat. This song, when I first heard it, I was like, there's no way I'm gonna like this song, right? Because like I was in one of my experimental journeys the day that I heard this song, and I was like, okay. And then I was like, stop bobbing your head, Rye. Fuck. Read what you write without glasses? Oh no. Found that you were streaming? Yeah. And we're gonna be here. I should actually probably go ahead and load us up into Dragon Age at this point. I'm so excited! So fucking excited, guys! Ah! I'm bringing back the part ones and the titles again, too. Or the parts. Fade away. Is this Fall Out Boy? No, this is Electric Callboy. You ready for the theme music? Or Ryu, when I was trying to make sure that the game was going to work for us and whatnot, because I have it modded and whatnot, so I was like wanting to make sure that before I dedicated a stream that we were actually going to be able to play it with the mods that I have. And when the music started, I freaking like... Hi, Gimmelrush, how are you? I'll wait for this song to be over, though. EC awesome. Dude, I have tried to listen to, like, I think one other song of theirs, and it didn't quite hit as hard as this one did. You suggest to go? They seem like they'd be a lot of fun. You only played Inquisition? No. Next to like 100 games. Satani, if you don't mind playing some older games, I highly recommend starting with Origins, because it is such a solid game. Like, it has older graphics and whatnot, but like, the game itself is so amazing. Events, etc. No, actually, I'm really good about it, Oldered. So this one, I have like this much left. I put it up there so I would force myself to finish the damn book. And then I'll be focusing on Mistborn, and then this one's an audiobook. So audiobooks are always a little different for me, because like, since I'm listening to them, it like gets stored in a different capacity in my brain. So like when I'm reading through things, it's not so bad. But I usually try to focus on one physical book at a time. Normally, I usually have 2 audiobooks going at once. But when I switched them out, I was like, I'm going to put this one up here. So I fucking forced myself to finish it. And then this one I just started. So that I really love in the game. Winter, it has some of my favorite music. I'm actually really excited because my Dragon Age vinyl just came in. So I could actually be playing that on stream, but I'm not going to do that today because I would want to set that up a little bit better. Navi! on lurking so I can reset, please. Nobby, go take a nap. Go do the things you need to. We will be here, Nobby. We're going to be playing this for the foreseeable future, so I hopefully you'll just basically miss character creation depending on how long of a nap you take. You know what I mean? And I'd rather you be rested and feel goods and stuff. We'll be here, I promise. Did that not It didn't switch, did it? Sorry if that was really loud. Except for the dad graphics. Tactics on higher difficulties, not graphics. Ignore deception. Different author. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Pokemon Legends. Nice. Yeah, DAO is amazing. Replay for the 47th time. Zatani, you know what's really interesting to me is I can only really replay games either on stream or trying to get the music to switch over. But it's like not. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna restart it to see. Kumquat, thank you so much for the 24-month rules. I appreciate you. It's not even really technical difficulties. I mean, it is, but it's not like the worst. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't like blow y'all's eardrums out because it's not wanting to switch over to the right. Yeah, weird. I might have to talk to them about it later and ask what that could be. Anyway. Hi, Talmer and Day. Hello, guys. Good to see you guys. Hi, Dale. You have not missed anything. We just opened it. Play this when it came out. Such a great time. Yes. Dude, I didn't know what I was going to be getting into when I first put in Dragon Age Origins on my... I think I played it on Xbox 360 for my first time. And it was so amazing. It changed the way I looked at video games forever. Kumquat, have you chosen a dragon egg, by the way? I feel like that's rather important. Anybody who subbed today, by the way, if y'all haven't chosen a dragon egg color, please let me know. Hi, Gaston! Gaston, how are you? Good night, nerd. Thanks for hanging out. Dargan sounds. Garar. That was appropriate, right? Garar. Let's get this started. Let's get this party started. Demon Hunters just got Imperial Assassins DLC. Difficult Pokemon in your life? Oh no. Pokemon Dark Souls hasn't swapped over. I hadn't swapped scenes yet, to be fair. I try to make sure not to swap scenes until I'm like ready. We're gonna see if it captures though. Nice, Jum. Hopefully you have all the fun. PS5 is nice. Oh, I feel like I remember having to capture Origins differently. Because it never wanted to... Since it was new, you should do it. I agree with Tyke. This is your sign, Beast. It is so amazing. I think it's gonna have to be a maybe a full screen capture. I remember this game being weird to capture before, and I just don't know why. I don't know why it decides to be a pain. Yeah, I might actually have to. Why you do this, game? Why you do this? Of course, that's like the one thing I didn't check. Yeah, I might have to actually do window capture instead of game capture for this game. Which is interesting. Slightly annoying, but not the worst thing that we could have happen, so... Oh my. Random! Random, thank you so much for the heckin' gifted sub. I appreciate it so very much. Let's see. Oh my. What the heck? Guys, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Y'all are the best. Why is it being so weird though, bro? And random with 100 biddies as well. Okay. So. Aha! Aha! We have gotten it to work. Hi, thanks. You even have a Dragon Age tag too, Night Chill? That's amazing. What'd you get? Origins hates game capture. I had to do display capture to get this one to work, Dale. That was frustrating. Destiny 2 does it too? Weird. Yeah, I don't like it when people see me alt tab, so. Those were dark years. Oh, people, it's such a good game. It's old, so like the graphics are a little dated, but like it's fantastic. Thank you guys for the gifties. Exclusive control of the device, hence capture weirdness. That makes sense. Hi, Kagasari. Welcome in. I like your name. That's great. Random with the 200 biddies as well. Thank you. Was that Rivendell for a second there? Yes, it is. We have the game. Interface was so different. Very, very. Anti-cheat thing. Origins, etc. I don't know. What's weird is like, this is technically launched through Steam. I can't remember if it still tries to force it to use whatchamadoodle. So for me, I always like to play mages in Dragon Age. I just feel way more connected to the story whenever we do. So
greetings.
We're gonna go with a mage and obviously a femelle. A femelle. We're gonna choose a preset to work with. I did add a few mods. This is slightly modded. I will put together a mod list for you guys eventually, but I do not have one ready for you guys today. Apologies on that, but I didn't have the time. A mage! I'm so shocked. Tyke bestie, you be shocked by me playing mage, please. Please. I think everyone can see through that bold-faced lie. Crappy monitor audio? Oh, yeah. Good luck. About books later? Which ones, Gaston? Which ones? Such a good game. I was on call. Wait, 8 to 9 hours? Dude, this game took me forever to beat when I first played through it. So, I like how in this game they call them tattoos. We're not gonna go with any tattoos, I don't think, on this one. It just bugged. I would love to not use it. Huh. That was interesting. I haven't seen that pop up before. We're fine. I didn't just break the game or anything. It'll be okay. Man, I will say one thing about the their makeup selection in games is always like questionable, honestly. With pizza, welcome back, Core. The ones that matter. Which ones are the ones that matter? Oh my gosh, Dale, you didn't know Origins is mod. Dude, you can mod the hell out of Origins. I will say though that like you have to be a little bit careful because like it definitely can get bogged down. It's not quite like Skyrim where you want to do like 200 mods or anything like that. I would just recommend doing like a few of them. And yeah. Make its way to you yet? Ascendant was it the dragon one? Was that the dragon book? Fun classes in the game along with Rogue. See, I don't like any of the sword ones. Less than nice or no. What? Dale, you skipped so much then. Yeah, Core, the tattoos, they don't look that great in this game. So we're just gonna opt to not. Put it simply, we're just not. I'm still a little bugged that the game is using the wrong audio channel. I did add in some modded hairstyles, though I will say for this game, modded hair is very interesting. There's certain scenes where like if you're not careful with your hair selection, it will 100% clip through your torso. It looks really strange. Don't necessarily recommend it. Definitely immersion breaking. But I did want to see what some of the options were. I modded this game back in 2021 and I have not looked at my mod list since. So, yo, random with 1,000 biddies, dude. Thank you. You think I dropped it? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the recovery. I appreciate that. That means a whole lot. Still using the what do you mean the brow mod? What are you expecting out of this here Christian Minecraft video game, Core? I did get it in, Gaston. I did. I have not started it yet as I power read through a smut book on my Kindle Unlimited when I was feeling like absolute ass. And I have not read anything since then, so I need to I need to read some more. As one does. Only a classy lady like myself would do such a thing. Oh, man. You're gonna go look now? Yes. Oh, you're new to PC gaming. Only had played on PC for a year. Damn, yeah. Go check them out, dude. It's a lot of fun. Seeing what people have done with the game and whatnot. It's definitely one of those things where it's like they are semi-restricted on like the capabilities of what they could do, but what they could do, I was happy with. I think what we're gonna end up doing is choosing a shorter hairstyle, because like I really like this hairstyle, but I feel like I remember it clipping through the body quite a bit when like moving around and stuff, and that's just it's a bit more immersion breaking than I think I want to tolerate. Sometimes in some situations I don't mind it so much. And as ads are going right now, or no, they're not going yet, my bad. It looked like they were about to go. I didn't even look over. I just saw the thing pop up and I was like, ah, ads. So ads will be playing in like 5 minutes. So we'll probably still be on this screen. Hi, Funk. Funk, how are you? I know they're printed on demand. Wait, what's printed on demand? Is better? Yeah, so I saw that. They did add better sex as a mod to Dragon Age Origins. I giggled. I so giggled. I was like, ah, that seems legit. I remember last time, Core, are you remembering me talking about naked bodies? Because I definitely still have naked bodies, like, or better bodies installed. And so sometimes, guys, it makes some of the bodies naked. So if I suddenly change scenes, you'll know why. Don't look at, oh yeah, don't look at Skyrim mods. They are all serious cheekbones, serious cheekboneage going on. Man, I saw one hair that I was kind of okay with, and I don't remember which one it was. I feel like it wasn't that way. I feel like it was... That looks like Liliana's hair. A bit. This one wasn't too bad. I want to go with something that's like... short, but cute. Now the question is, do we go black hair? I usually go white hair for all of these, but we could go black hair. My hair's black nowadays. I haven't rocked a black-haired character in what feels like forever. I remember back when I was younger, I used to want all of the fancy bright-ass colors and all that kind of shit, or like black or white. That was like it. And then as I've gotten older, I'm like, my tastes have changed quite drastically, I feel. Go black. Skyrim mods. There do be some sudden peen too. There do be some suddenly booba and suddenly peen. There might be some sudden booba, sudden peen. And I am just going to let you guys know now that that just is gonna how it gonna be in here. Ascendant book is. Oh, really? So it's not just like a bunch of them sitting on the shelf somewhere. Not surprised. It's a lot of like, the sex scenes in Dragon Age are less sex scenes and more, it implies that they're about, like, you kind of see them like the pre-gaming for it, and they're clothed, they got really ugly underwear on, and then it fades to black. So somebody decided that that was not good enough. So we can also discuss that one. I shall. I need to read Mistborn first. Wait, really? Console lets not safe for work stuff? Really? Not during the important scenes? It's good. It shouldn't be. It's usually like if I have, the last time I used this mod on my own like playthrough, I don't remember it happening for any of the important stuff, but I can't guarantee that it's going to be a perfect run, because honestly, that's just how modding goes sometimes. especially with these older games, like sometimes it just happens where it's like, we don't know why, it just is suddenly like, their clothes are gone. I don't know why their clothes are gone. Don't ask me. Don't ask questions. Surprise booba is best booba. Surprise! Of Underworld? Dude, nice. I haven't watched that in so long. Aggressive fondling. Foreplay. Thank you. Sarge, I couldn't. My brain was like, it's the equivalent, and I can't think of it. The old fade to black scenes, you know? They couldn't have it be too risque. That we just couldn't have that. Also, we're gonna go bald for a second because I need to see my ears. I have to remember though, if I do too much, like I feel like I remember there being, with Dragon Age specifically, I've always had a really big issue with this game having it where it looks like you got your character exactly how you want them and everything, and then you get them into the game and you're like, who in the hell is that? I have never seen that person in my life, and you mean to tell me that that is my character that I just spent an hour on? So thankfully I think Origins isn't as bad with it, but I remember Dragon Age Inquisition, the amount of times that I had to go in and out of character creation was so bad. Oh, hey, this person wants a hard copy and then they print it and bind it. That's really cool, Gaston. I actually like that a lot, because then it's like not a bunch of books just sitting there on a shelf somewhere. Drow Twinge and BG. Honestly, yes, but like it shows a little bit in the sense of like they show the foreplay, them kissing, all that kind of stuff. I don't remember the drows like even seeing anything. Open private browser and look it up. Last week's surprise booba. Oh man, last week was a week to be on Twitch, that's for sure. Okay, I think I like her look so far. I think. This is my problem though, is I'm gonna think I like it. And then I'm gonna get into the game and I'm gonna be like, I hate it. Every bit of it. Redo it. Redo it all. I almost want to go green. Blah. Are also the important ones. No, sir. Biggest offender for sure. Dude, it's so bad. I also, Mac, I remember when I was watching the, like, trailer or them talk about Inquisition, they were like, and we've made it to be the best character creation screen that there has ever character created. You got, like all of this changing lighting that's going to help you make your characters exactly how you want them. And you're not going to have to redo character creation as much as you've ever had to do in the past and all of that kind of shit. And I got in that game and I was like, yeah, this character create, awesome. This is awesome. I love this. And then I got into the game and I felt so lied to. I felt so betrayed. I was like, what do you mean? I just spent an hour on this character. They were perfect. They were beautiful. And I got in the game and like the chin was like this long. And I was like, BioWare, you didn't have to lie to me like that, okay? I would have played the game regardless. You didn't have to lie. But they did. And it was awful. I still have a bone to pick with that shit, man. I was so mad. So mad. Okay. I kind of think... I'm thinking this might be our character for this run. I'd also be okay with white hair, I think. I'm trying to choose a hair, like I was saying, that's like shorter, but like still cutesy. But like so many of the short hair ones, I don't know why they decided to have so many of them, like so many of these hairstyles literally like cover the eyes, and that drives me nuts because I'm like, I don't think I want to see my character's eyes. Like when I was a kid and like I was going through my emo time, you know, going over the eyes was fine. That was a mood. It was my jam. But nowadays, like, I feel like I'd get agitated. Like, I want to see my character's expression. The one with the bow was also kind of cute. Chat, what do y'all think? You put a helmet? No, man, if a game doesn't let me take a helmet off, I have to have a mod to make it. With the character creation lighting, it was impossible to tell anything until, right? And I was like, it didn't make any sense because they amped that shit up. They were like, yeah, it's so good. Who didn't like Dragon Age, right? I feel like if you just don't like Dragon Age, then you don't like Dragon Age. Just let us have our origin style game. You like the Warriors? I will eventually give it a try, but we'll see. Hi, Todd. Welcome in. That leaked combat being like God of War. Dude, I am so hoping that's not the case, man. I'm seriously like God of War. I will cry. I will just cry because at that point, I feel like they've lost complete touch of what we like about the Dragon Age games. All right, chat. Should we do this hairstyle? That kind of covers the eyes a little bit? Or should we do this one that has, like, the bow? What do you guys think? The more I look at her, the more I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I need to rework her some more still. Oh, Dragon Age. This is why people spend forever in character create. Because... man... that was one mod I adored about Skyrim, was being able to choose my, or like change my character on the fly. A throne of lies, one might say. Really, though. What is the knife chin? Versus camera ship right there, Shadow. Oh my gosh, yes. Bought 3 games. Which ones did you buy? Do I know who I plan to romance this run? No. So when I've played Origins in the past, I've, either romanced... Alistair was like my main romance that I did in this game. I've never romanced Liliana, and I don't have the mod to let me romance Morrigan, so... I'm uncertain. I don't even know if there is a mod to romance. Is there? I can't remember. Anyway, I was thinking maybe Liliana, but like Liliana also has always kind of bugged me a little bit, so we'll see. I'm gonna just see who speaks to me the most this time through, because like it's been so long. I have no idea. I have no idea who I'm gonna like vibe with this time. Outer Wilds plan. Oh, those are all so solid, Sai. Those choices, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Expression is, it really is just blank all the time. Hi, Shay. 120 hours, let's go! The first one, the first short one, the bow. God of War was amazing, but God of War's gameplay has no business in a Dragon Age game. For Mage. Messy hair. So the short hair one. Alistair's a hottie. He's like a golden retriever. We have, in this game, we have Alistair, Zevran, Liliana, Morrigan. I think that's it. 4. In vanilla, as a male, Morrigan is very much straight. Shame he isn't available. Skogum, I'm surprised nobody made a mod. Every video game character is bi? I mean, in this game, though, they're not. Surprisingly. 2 were on sale. Side. Those are all amazing. Like, Outer Wilds, one of my all-time favorite video games ever. Planet Crafter, absolutely amazing. Definitely one of my favorite games I've played as of late. And Lethal Company is the best time to have with friends, man. It is amazing. You hate player sexual? They did it so well that you barely noticed. I would agree. 3 options. We have 3 options. We have Alistair, Zevran, and Liliana. And pointy that could poke someone's eye out. That's the crazy thing. In Inquisition, I made a chin that I was like, that's a really good looking chin in the character creation. It was like really long and bulky. It did not fit my character's face at all. I think this is pretty solid. What do you guys think? To play with? A lot of people in the Dragon Clan, Sai, play it. I know we'll be playing it again. So I was gonna have a game day on Saturday with the Dragon Clan, but I ended up being sick, so that's why we didn't play it this last weekend. But you're not allowed to think. Funk! I allow you to think. I tell you now, you can think. Do it. Do the thing. Do the thinking. Just do it. It's okay. Hi, Jeffrey. Welcome in. How are you? Works for you. You refuse to think for yourself? This is not thinking for yourself, Funk. I told you to think for me. Is this character okay? I feel like she's pretty solid. I think I'm happy with that. Ooh. Or we could go with brown eyes instead of the green. I don't know. Ah! It hurts, Dale, the thinking. So you can romance Morrigan? I hate playing male characters. Morrigan, just love me as I am. Thinking is hazardous to your health, but seriously though. Can we get some welcome ins for Jeffrey? You love this game? Never seen it with mods? So this is slightly modded. I've modded like the skin textures. There's also, I think I added a couple of like, oh man, it's been so long since I've looked at that list. I modded this back in 2021. A Year with Sten, I think is one that I added in. I don't remember what that does. I've added in a couple of texture mods. I've also added in Sleep Through the Night, I think, and a few others. Ice cream book for Christmas? Do you even need the ice cream books anymore? Lawful good snarky guy, mysterious murder nun, or horny assassin elf with an accent. Yes, those are our options. Can we have all three, please? Female romance Morgan? I know there's a mod. I didn't want to mod it in. I've basically tried not to touch my mod list from then. I had a mod that made Morgan look different and I uninstalled it because I didn't like the way it looked. Morgan's the best. I really love Morgan, but I don't have the mod and it's too late to add it. So I didn't want it to conflict with anything else, guys. So we can't romance Mommy Morgan and I am so sorry. I'm sorry. I let you down. I let you down, guys. Oh, dairy-free ice cream ideas? Oh, dude, yes. If you could make your banana ice cream or your banana pudding ice cream with dairy-free, you would literally be like a god amongst men. Hi, Jet. How are you? I'm sorry, Mac. Hello, Dread. Okay, I'm gonna full send it. I think I'm gonna go with a different eye color, though. This is like the most normal looking character I've made in some time. And yes, I sort of modeled it after myself, but like not actually. So let's go. I'm gonna get into the game and hate it. Oh, I already don't like it. Oh, I hate it when they talk. I forgot they talk.
No, it's gone.
Okay.
How do you do? Greetings. Greetings. Charmed.
Charmed.
Greetings. 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 I have lost my concentration.
Nope.
Charmed. Ah, there went the spell.
No, I can't.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. Greetings. I have lost concentration. I should do something else. Greetings. Well, that didn't work. I need some other attack. Greetings. I have lost the spell. My weapon does nothing. Excuse me.
I want to say I used to have the white teeth mod. I think that used to be a thing.
Till we meet again.
Yes, Burzy makes like legit some of the best banana pudding ice cream I've ever had. It's amazing. Like a fat kid at an all-you-can-eat buffet. Rough start to the holidays. Fell sick on Christmas Eve, dude. I feel you, Jet. I had a really rough holiday as well this time around. But I'm feeling quite a lot better today, and I'm so excited because we finally get to play this game. So all around pretty happy.
Are you quite sure?
Thankfully, we don't ever really have to see them talk. So that's a thing. I'm so glad that character creations, though, have, like, improved so much since. Light gray eyes? Nah. I used to do the white eyes quite often. If I did black hair, I usually used to went with white eyes. And then when I did white hair, I would go with whatever eye color was like craziest. But in this game, I've also noticed if the eyes are too bright, it is so distracting. So distracting. Like, gray is really pretty, but I think we're gonna go with like the goldenish eyes. Burzy is not in Texas. Just goes whoop! Big time. Unacceptable. Tanner! Hi, Tanner. How are you? With ice cream she tasted, blows it out of the water, and I'm so mad I don't get to taste it. I'm really hoping it's in 2024, Shay, but also at the same time, if they take another year to make Dreadwolf perfect, I would not complain. Would not complain at all.
Greetings.
That's a bit better. Okay. Oh, Alrighty. It's been so long. I do actually need to make sure I'm reading through some of this stuff, because like otherwise I will forget. Have a gift arriving sometime this week. Nice. What'd you get, Tanner? Hi, Atma. Welcome in. How are you, guys? Oh, did y'all get anything exciting for Christmas? Did any of you get anything that you like are absolutely floored with, that you just love it? Guys, I got gifted. So Fish's brother ended up making me 2 new keycaps for my computer. Do you guys want to see my new keycaps? Do you guys want to see them? It's a corgi. It's a corgi laying down. Do y'all want? I'm gonna show you, okay? Because y'all need to see it. All right. Look. Look at my keycaps. Isn't that the best thing you've ever seen? It's the little corgi butt. I get to pet the corgi butt. It's the bestest. Yes, it's the sky. The only thing that these are missing is the little eyebrows, because Sky has little eyebrows. But otherwise, perfect. Leftovers? What's your favorite Christmas dinner food? You got socks and dice? What do your die look like? Into October? Ooh, that's interesting. Get your mom a new laptop? Nice. Bottle of whiskey and you don't really drink? Oh no, Funk. Oh man. Willpower. Willpower represents a character's determination and mental fortitude. With high willpower, mages can cast more spells thanks to a deeper mana pool. For warriors and rogues, well, that doesn't matter for us. Magic is the measure of a character's natural affinity for the arcane. This attribute is crucial for mages since it directly increases a character's spell power score, which determines the potency of all spells. The magic attribute also determines how effective potions, poultices, and salves are for all classes. It's a corgi butt. Bayonetta 3 Collector's Edition? Nice! Oh, it comes with the art book. Hell yeah. Had a Lego rite of passage? Had to build it for him. Smash 2 minutes later. Harm, my heart breaks for you. Oh my god. Nothing this year. October is now the weekend right before Chicago Expo. Oh, that's crazy, Burzy. Lurk against your will. Bye, Bodhi. We'll catch you later. Potato bake is really delicious. And what is skagen? Thing with shrimp or salmon. Oh, okay. Floating eyes in the center. Oh, that's cool, fucks. I have no idea what that is. Bithic. Smashing the Lego in the 2 seconds than anything else over the day. Oh my god. I was so stressed, guys. I was building some Christmas Lego sets yesterday, and our neighbor brought their kid over, and that kid started to like mess with the Lego that I had on the table. I don't really like kids. I don't know how to interact with them. I know that they're little people. Like, they're just little adults that haven't learned how to be human yet, but like they stress me out so bad, and like the kid just kept picking up the Lego and I was like, oh god. Please. Anyway, cunning determines how well a character learns and reasons. Most skills such as herbalism or combat tactics require a quick mind to master, and an observant eye can more easily find weaknesses in enemy armor. Rogues benefit most from this statistic, as many of their class abilities and special attacks rely on subtlety, or reading the target, not raw strength. Constitution. Would you like to not die as quickly on the battlefield? We don't really need dex, and strength is not what we are here for. So I'm kind of tempted. I feel like I used to have a few points into cunning, because I wanted to say that I had to unlock something, but I can't remember exactly what it was. So we're gonna up our magic quite a bit. Kids have no filter too. They are ruthless. Oh my god. I mean, that sounds kind of nice, Burzy. Didn't do the big dinner. We did appetizers, made a turkey the day before for turkey buns. Nice. That's awesome. I really enjoy, like, I think my favorite meal for Christmas and Thanksgiving is broccoli cheese rice casserole. As long as it's, like, I don't really like it if it's made with Velveeta, though. I used to when I was a kid. But then I started making my own, and I made it without cream of mushroom soup. And oh my god, it's so, so good. Six-legged robot? Doing the maths yesterday. Wait, you have a six-legged robot, Winter? Do you have pictures? Wouldn't scan at all, so couldn't get it? Oh, weird. Uncle mode is enough for me. Load them up with noisy toys and sugar and then send them back to your brother. Yep. That's totally fair. I have to deal with a lot of kids at work. That usually fills up my, like, quota for the year or two. I'm gonna go with this, I think. I can't remember if I should do any into cunning or not. It's been so long since I've played that I'm just gonna have to wing it. Pieces of toasted bread and prawn. So I could not eat it. The rest of it sounds good, though. I just can't do any of the, like, seafoody stuff. $100 bottle of whiskey. Only your cousin's husband and yourself drank. Oh, no. Cunning unlocks combat tactics. Customizable AI. I want to say that's true. I just don't remember what you need, like what level it unlocks at. I could raise it to 12, but I could also just raise it to 12 whenever we hit the first level. Back to back sound less nice. I basically have to drive from Houston. Oh, in a 10-day. Okay, never mind. That does not sound as nice, Bursey. Just kidding. Just kidding. Aha, I have jokes. Ah. That's a drive. Persuasion and shit. Can we use? I don't think we technically need. I think it uses herbalism, but I could just have like Win unlock herbalism if I'm remembering correctly. I also was going to ask you guys, do y'all have any interest in watching this shit on tactician mode, or do y'all just want to see it more for the story? Make a great dad, but I don't want him. See, I don't think I would make a great mom. I'm really good with, like, treating kids like they're adults. Like, I don't like talking to them in, like, that baby voice or whatever. Like, that ain't me. I've never been that way. So I feel like I'm great as, like, an aunt. In the sense of, like, I will go do fun things. I will take them places, whatever. But, like, as far as, like, actually having a kid myself, I could never. Also, like, I'm so noise sensitive that I get stressed when Sky barks. I couldn't even imagine having a kid that's, like, tugging on you all the time. Most people learn it more intuitively, and interacting with people that haven't learned it through either means is hard for us. Just a half-baked theory, though. Pineapple dressing? That sounds interesting. All right, I think I'm pretty good with that. I like that little lineup. We have 1 level into herbalism. Okay. I forgot that we could look at skills next. I'm so bad. Oh, coercion might be kind of nice, though. I think that's probably why I had maybe spent some points into coercion. I feel like, yeah, I think that's why, but it didn't, like, click until I read it again. Tyke, it didn't click. I was like, yeah, it's for persuasion and shit, but, like, my brain was like, oh, that's why we have characters like Astarion. We just throw all the points into them, but that's not how this game works, and I forgot about that, okay? I was playing too much Baldur's Gate 3 for it to click, and then it clicked, okay? Ooh, don't cramp. Y'all ever move and you can tell if you, like, keep moving a certain way that leg or whatever is gonna cramp and you're gonna be misery? Yeah, that was me. Programming it from scratch won't stand until I write the code for it. Winter, could you share, like, progress with that? Because that would be super cool to see. Odd preferences, though. Little book thingy with pics and directions to all of the gravestones for family in the area. And then other was technically a regift on his 50th birthday. What is a primstaff? Oh, a runic calendar. Oh, that's really cool. how Rye wants to play, if that's tactics heavy. So I really enjoyed this game when I did tactics. I just don't remember, or I don't know if I'll like it as much now, simply because I'm not as obsessive with it as I used to be. 12 is good for extra tactics slot. On the Christmas order box for orcs. Not knowing you had 2 of them. So much. You're gonna be... Sarge is like not gonna have time for anything but building Warhammer stuff. Might buy you something. Teach you fun words and insults. That's great. Yeah, no respecking too. You hate those? It's so bad. It's so rough. Shadow. Hi, Shadow. We are finally starting our Darken Age. I'm so excited. So amped. All right, I think this is pretty good for our setup to begin with. I say that. Fuck. I didn't... You know what would have been wise to do before I started playing this game today? Thinking about what kind of mage I want to be. Because we're going to be able to have Win in our party at some point, and Win is really good for, like, healing and all that kind of stuff. That's usually how I spec her. So I don't have to be the healer, but I almost always run healers. So I'm just like, oh god, I could be the power. Do I be the power or do I be the healer? I could always bring myself as the healer, bring Morrigan along at all times, and have her be the powerhouse. I want to say that's what I've done in the past anyway. Everything seemed to not care about. Like, don't drop trash on the floor and leave it. Don't tell someone to do something, but ask them nicely. Just, right? I think that's the other thing why I don't usually like kids' side, is that I end up having to be the, like, just teaching basic little things I don't really like doing. Not really any runes on it, just a bunch of symbols of various background. Gotcha. Yay! Thank you, Winter. That would be so cool to see. Shadow, I'm so excited! We're finally getting to start. Dude, didn't you say we're starting Baldur's Gate 3 this week? Can we get a shout out for Shadow, please? Reagan Sai! Hi! How are you? Morgan exists while straight the lesbians. No, seriously though. Useful if you're on tactician. Should be enough. Maybe pick up Win first. I was kind of thinking maybe. But I could also just be the healer because I really do enjoy healing. I like my character to kind of be that. And then I can just have Morrigan be the badass, like, damage, destruction / entropy. I can't remember the strongest spells out of this game anymore. So I'm trying to, like... We get Liliana, who is lovely. It's when they ask me what words mean. Oh no. Tonight, yes! Hell yeah, dude. Trouble defining words without using other big words, right? Which Shadow Revan Knight was the shout out I requested. Is alive. You also have BG3? Have you played through it? Have you played through all of it yet? Made in current year, Morgan would be bi as fuck. I don't know. I think they might make her that way just for like that. Because that's like what they think people want, obviously. Because a lot of us would probably still do that like that. But I don't know if like she would really be. If you can land them, get enough spell power. Lightning Storm, Blizzard. I know the closed room with lightning, like the big AoE ones is really powerful. I'm trying to think though. We might go with rock armor and healing to start with, because I think I want to go healer. I don't really want to bring Wind too much. I think I want to bring Morrigan, Alistair, and either Liliana or Zevran. Friendly fire or no? Depends on if we do tactician or not. You haven't beaten the game yet? Are you on Act 1, 2, 3? 5-year-old to the skate park. Little man learned some vocab from the graffiti around the place now that he can read. That's amazing. Hi, Freakish. How are you? Healing? Yeah, we're going to definitely need the... All right, we're going to go heals, rock armor. I think that's what we're going to do. Okay, so we are going to be the healer. I love Win. She's grandma. But, like, I don't necessarily want to rely on always having to bring her. So I would rather be the healer so we always have a healer. And I can spec Win out in a different way if I really so desire. But Know what specialization? No, I have no idea yet, honestly. Like I said, it's been so long since I've played. I'm playing purely off of memory, and you guys know my memory is not the best. I even called it Tactician when it's called Nightmare. 95. Wait, why did Wazzy stop playing with you? That's some bull. Y'all are almost there. You're almost there. You could like lick it and be done. I say that 5% in Baldur's Gate is like 20 hours. Doesn't have the respec mod installed. I could possibly install it though if it becomes an issue. You didn't like playing alone? Man, I stayed up till 6 a.m. every night playing Baldur's Gate 3. When I was first playing it. 6 a.m. I was so into it. You can Twitch Prime sub still, yeah. Did you use it on any other stream though? Because it's still once a month. For one streamer. You're melty. No, no melty. No melty. You know what? If we die a lot, you can rechange the difficulty, like, mid-game, can you not? If we really hate it, if I'm having a bad time, we can always drop difficulty if that's a thing. Because, like, I'd rather go ahead and start on Nightmare and see if I am vibing with, like, Tactician. Ha! I word real good, like. I swear. I'm out of water. Not like this, chat. Not like this. I think I can. Been on Twitch in forever. Because you played so much alone. No. Well, can you get him to, like, start again? Could you get him to play more again? Still needs tactical play, just more forgiving. True. You know what? Since it's been so long, let's go ahead and start on hard. I'm sure that'll give us a good enough area to work with. To another game for now. Damn.
On a cliff overlooking the dark waters of Lake Kalanhad stands the tower fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi.
It's Duncan.
This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic.
Look at them
and
graphics.
trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers.
Sexy.
But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge.
We're prisoners.
The ever-vigilant
Yay.
Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you, and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
I'm so excited, guys. It's been like 10 years. Hi, Silver. How are you? Thank you, artist. I appreciate it. Thanks, Silver. Here we go! Mirkin, hello. That nightmare is basically a piece of cake. It's just been so long since I've played, man. I don't trust myself with abilities right now. Early game fight I can think of that will definitely be challenging though, enough on hard. Especially because we started out without any really big spells too. Refused. Yo! Well, Reagan, thank you so much for continuing the heckin' gift and sub that you got from Dale. That's what it just showed up as. I don't even know why. It doesn't even show up on my activity feed. Holy shit. Well, thank you. I don't even know what month you're on now. Theories about Andraste? Nice. Mages, magic exists so they can use fireball. But the room is small. Did I ask how big the room was? No. I said cast fireball. All right. So now I gotta get into role playing. What was our voice sounding like? I think I chose wise. I am ready.
Know this, apprentice. If you fail, we Templars will perform our duty. You will die.
The Templars always have rubbed me wrong, man.
This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic.
Playing a mage. I feel
and
like
your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
I feel more connected to the story as playing as a mage because the whole mages versus Templars is such a big theme throughout. I've just always really enjoyed like having more connection to that side of the story. You're more vulnerable to damage and enemies are more magic resistant in the latter. Gotcha. Golden hourglass eyes and stuff from the test. Gifted a sub at some point. Technically month 50. Nice. All of the complications of the past year or so. Yeah, that's totally understandable. Well, thank you, Reagan. It's good to see you, dude. It's really good. By the way, I checked. I don't have your number anymore. So you're going to have to message me at some point. Oh, look! It is our first enemy. Man, that is the smallest tooltip to ever tooltip. Oh, and we have like Arcane Bolt take forever. God damn. This is fine. We're gonna take our time being in the Fade. I'm gonna try to also read as much lore as we can because honestly, I haven't played in so long, man. I just want to get into this world again. Enjoy your Halloween. Thank you, Big Zach. Charging Fireball. Allowed to speak Kunari Mage is true. Now that you know what it is. Meant to rub you wrong, I think. I would agree, Geek. Backstory in this game is phenomenal. Right? I absolutely love it so much. Gee, I never noticed. No, couldn't be. Malomir! Yo, hello! How are you? Thank you, Reagan. I just heard it. I did forget the text scale mod. To be fair, though, I just kind of was going based on whatever I had previously. So if I didn't have it installed before, or it could have just gotten moved or some shit. I can't redirect lightning, but I want to. Their origin, done that with plenty of games. Dude, the origin modes, like the origins for each of the, like, I think that's one of the things that drew me to this game so much, because you could really be whatever you wanted, and you did start out different. I love the new emote design. Thank you, dude. We got so many new emotes. I freaking love it. Do y'all want to hear like where wisps come from and all that kind of stuff? Because I can read y'all shit. I'm okay reading some shit today. I am so excited to play this game. I am gonna ignore controls though, because that's not stuff we all need to read. But like the harrowing. Among apprentices of the Circle, nothing is regarded with more fear than the harrowing. Little is known about this rite of passage, and that alone would be cause for dread. But it is well understood that only those apprentices who pass this trial are ever seen again. They return as full members of the Circle of Magi. Of those who fail, nothing is known. Perhaps they are sent away in disgrace. Perhaps they are killed on the spot. I heard one patently ridiculous rumor among the Circle of the Circle at Rivain I can't read, which claim that failed apprentices were transformed into pigs, fattened up, and served at dinner to the senior enchanters. But I could find no evidence that the Rivani circle ate any particular quantity of pork. Lot of lore to read there. No convenient narrator to read it there. Yeah, it is very true. Y'all want some reading? We can do some reading. I'm okay with that. When I first fought, so 6 years ago, man. I don't know if I was playing Dragon Age back then though, Melanie. I did, so my first year I did like, oh man, 6 years ago was like the year of the Talos Principle, Alice Madness Returns. Like there was, I don't know if I did Dragon Age all the way back then. This is the most you emer? Like, what do you mean? Only did one full playthrough as mage and as a noble. Gotcha. No, it crashes on you a lot. Aw, yeah, that's fair. I remember having crashes on Xbox 360 a lot, so I'm hoping we don't get as many, knock on wood, on PC. That's where I should F5, but my F5 is also broken, so we will see if I will. Beyond the veil, spirits and demons, it is challenging enough for the casual observer to tell the difference between the Fade and the creatures that live within it, let alone between one type of spirit and another. In truth, there is little that distinguishes them, even for the most astute mages. Since spirits are not physical entities and are therefore not restricted to recognizable forms, or even having a form at all, one can never tell for certain what is alive and what is merely part of the scenery. It is therefore advisable for the inexperienced researcher to greet all objects he encounters. Typically, we misuse the term spirit to refer only to the benign, or at least less malevolent, creatures of the Fade. But in truth, all of the denizens of the realm beyond the veil are spirits. As the Chant of Light notes, everything within the Fade is a mimicry of our world, a poor imitation, for the spirits do not remotely understand what they are copying. It is no surprise that much of the Fade appears like a manuscript translated from Tevinter into Orlesian and back again by drunken initiates. In general, spirits are not complex, or rather, they are not complex as we understand such things. Each one seizes upon a single facet of human experience: rage, hunger, compassion, hope, etc. This one idea becomes their identity. We classify as demons those spirits who identify themselves with darker human emotions and ideas. The most common and weakest form of demon one encounters in the Fade is the Rage Demon. They are much like perpetually boiling kettles, for they exist only to vent hatred, but rarely have an object to hate. Somewhat above these are the Hunger Demons, who do little but eat or attempt to eat everything they encounter, including other demons. This is rarely successful. Then are the Sloth Demons. These are the first intelligent creatures one typically finds in the Fade. They are dangerous, only on those rare occasions that they can be induced to get up and do harm. Desire Demons are more clever and far more powerful, using all forms of bribery to induce mortals into their realms. Wealth, love, vengeance, whatever lies closest to your heart. The most powerful demons yet encountered are the Pride Demons, perhaps because they, among all their kind, most resemble men. Definitely replayable, I agree. Usually open. I'm on my nightly routine. Oh, Regenside, get some good sleep. That opening, freaking, that's intense, man. 4 a.m. is rough. So I hope you get some good sleeps. Get the good sleeps. And thank you for popping in. We'll see you again soon, hopefully. Let's see. First Enchanter Irving. If you want to survive, you must learn the rules and realize that sometimes sacrifices are necessary. As long as I keep up with these as well, I feel like we'll be pretty solid. Because there's a lot all together, but you get them throughout, so. This is going to be one of my mini playthroughs, but I haven't played in like 10 years. So it's gonna be a while before I like really remember a lot. You still have the Grey Warden tattoo? It's one of your faves? Yes! Oh, I love that. I was just thinking that it would be a lot of fun to make like the Grey Warden armor set. It would be so, so cool. Totally not for Warhammer? Oh, the warp? The veil, okay. Must be like some kind of demon world in the warp storm, like the Eye of Terror. Oh, is Henry Cavill gonna be in Warhammer? That's gonna slap. Having a couple friends from other streams here too. May have been following the case of following them in. That is so true. Melanie, how have you been, by the way? It's so good to see you. Much always responds. I will try to reach out to you after stream today. You'll probably be asleep though. Wisp. A great deal is made of the most powerful demons. Those that create abominations and those that have changed the history of Thedas. It is often forgotten that not all demons are such awe-inspiring beings. Some that break through the cracks in the veil into our world are known as wisps. A sliver of a thought that once was. A wisp is a demon that has lost its power. Either it has existed in our world for too long without finding a true host, or it has been destroyed. Often, so we found by other demons. What remains of its mind clings tightly to the one concept that created it, a hatred for all living things. While its ability to target a living creature is limited, these wisps often mindlessly attack when encountered in the Fade. In the living world, they often have been known to maliciously lure the living into dangerous areas, being mistaken for lanterns or other civilized light sources. This does, however, seem to be the very limits of their cunning. All right. Look at us go. Starting off strong, reading the lore. We love to see it. Love to see it. All right. Let's go find another wispy. Our world is only different because of the veil. I feel like it's also, like it was saying too, with not being able to really understand what they're replicating too, is why it looks so different.
I shall do it. As you say.
Punch it. We missed. We missed the wisp. Wait, Gordon Ramsay sound affected it? Wait, Dweller, what? I was a Warhammer. Well, hopefully, Freakish, they won't do
else thrown to the wolves,
what they did to him in frickin' Witcher.
It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
You're a talking rat. I will succeed, right or not?
Well, you say that now. So have many others before
J-Money!
you.
Hi, J-Money, how are you?
Look at what can happen. It's always the same. But it's not your fault.
Did I just
You're
punch
in
a
the
demon?
same boat
Basically.
I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me...
He's so welcoming.
Well...
Hello, Mouse.
Mouse.
Not your real name, I take it.
No. I don't remember anything from...
Oh, rats.
Before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim. And you don't have much time before you end up the same.
And you're wasting my time by talking to me. That's not going to happen to me.
That has been said before, but you don't know the danger. There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade.
Anything can die. I doubt it's as simple as that.
You would be a fool to just attack everything you see. What you face is powerful, cunning. There are others here. Other spirits. They will tell you more. Maybe help. If you can believe anything you see. I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago, but you may have a way out.
Wasting precious moments.
A dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight.
Nice, Ryu, heck yeah. I don't think we start out with anything. Yeah. They don't give you anything. They're just like, here, don't die. I've been good. I do come in and lurk for a bit here and there. Haven't chatted with you in ages. I'm a horrible lurker. Dude, until this past year, all I ever did was lurk. So I don't blame you. Like, I legitimately have been a professional lurker for so long that when I started trying to talk in streams, I was like, but what do I say?
Very well.
Very much like, I don't even know how to operate in a normal
done.
capacity in streams, I feel like. Did I do that? I have no idea, Tyke. Like I said, I haven't done anything with this game since 2021.
We must gain the advantage.
So if I didn't even realize if like
I shall do it.
Is it the same concept with like Dragon Age Redesigned where it's like you choose all of the things to install? That doesn't make any sense though. I feel like you would just want font increase for all of it. Makes you remember revenants. Those can fuck. Oh, yeah. PTS
Another
fucking
spirit
D
this way.
from a lot of shit. Oh, you know what we're gonna start doing, guys? We're gonna start real early. Our first good save. You know what I mean? Our first save, guys.
Never seen
Look at us
equal to
go.
its name to
So
me.
proud. Oh, man. From one of his shows, the weird meow sound. I'll have to listen for it. Looking out for Geralt. Gonna be good. Gonna be personal. Oh, hell yeah. I like it. Reminds me, it is Dragon Age Origins. Blood, no, core. Hi, Rafe, how are you? Dungeon Master in D&D when the tabletop books barely came out. OG Warhammer fan. Mess with mods when we spoke. I did not touch any of the mods except for uninstalling the Morrigan's
Another
mod.
mortal thrown
I found
into the
uninstall
flames and
file
left
for
to
that.
burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, and to be sent unarmed against a demon.
Literally found where you were, the Morrigan you had. What? So you found like where it was from, and then I had to go in and I found the file. Like, it was weird because it wasn't in the mod list. It was in the override file where I found the uninstall, and then I had to uninstall it and then make sure I deleted that uninstall file. It was really strange. I do need to save so often, guys. I really am gonna have to remember because I'm bad about it. Fight each other? We're not warriors. I agree. But I didn't have a choice. I think that one. I agree, but I didn't have a choice.
Indeed. The choice and the fault lies with the mages who sent you here. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
What kind of spirit are you?
I am Valor, a warrior spirit. I hone my weapons in search of the perfect expression of combat.
What else do you know about the harrowing?
Is that what your test is called? I know little of your mortal ways. I do know that a demon has been called, and told that a meal awaits. It will not, cannot leave, until one of you is dead.
Did you create all of these weapons?
They are brought into being by my will. I understand that in your world, mages are the only ones who can will things
This
into
should
being.
give us a staff, I
Those
think.
mortals who cannot must lead such hollow, empty lives.
Would one of these weapons affect the demon?
Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
Cool. It seems you would prefer to kill me yourself.
How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying upon helpless mortals to steal their essence. I am a being of honor and valor. I am a warrior.
Then prove it. Help me fight the demon.
You are insolent. But your will is unquestionably strong. Very
But
well,
yes, thank you for
mortal.
noticing.
You proved to me that
I
you
am
possess
a
the
warrior.
strength to resist this demon.
Oh, I
Go.
want that as a
Prove
sound
your
effect.
worth as you must. I am confident you will succeed.
Had to because of the story and characters are so good. I know it's not for everybody, but I really do. I prefer Dragon Age's combat to any of the other Dragon Ages. I really do. I like being able to go through things and be tactical with it, and I don't feel like I get to really do that in other ones. It just feels just not great. Hi, Machine! Machine, how are you? Anyone plays an RPG and isn't used to them, I always want to warn them to save often, and that autosave is not... Yeah! Oh my gosh. So, this game is one of the ones that taught me to save as much as I possibly can, because it was legitimately... I've lost so many hours in this game because of crashes and whatnot. It was so painful. Greedfall reminded you quite a bit of it. I didn't realize it was ads time, my bad. We can wait a second. Can read this dialogue. Watching B play KOTOR has made you go crazy to the aspect making the dialogue and subtitles microscopic. No, that sucks. Good voice acting. You might have to play this one day. You haven't played it, Freakish. Oh, I highly recommend it. Legitimately one of my all-time favorite games. You actually... Oh, Jeffrey, you're probably in an ad, aren't you? I will wait. I will wait to respond. Actually, speaking of, guys, I'm gonna just like stand up and grab some water real quick while ads are playing so that nobody misses anything. And for those of you who are just chilling and waiting for ads to be done, what is, if y'all have played this game, what is y'all's favorite class? Hi, Lady Amalthea. How are you? Wonderful to see you. Hello, hello. Lady, I have to say, you have gotten me addicted to those puzzles. Every time I'm able to pop into your stream, I'm like, well, there goes like an hour of my time today, just doing some puzzles. For a flying tomorrow, hoping getting double vaxxed doesn't kiss you. Oh no! Good luck! Good luck, good luck. I don't want to forget to reply. I'm so scared I'll forget to reply. Playing PG3 is quite tactical. You do go crazy from how often... Dude, specifically how often Shadowheart freaking misses. That was the main thing that drove me crazy. DAO supports higher resolutions, and we got a mod for the text size in DAO. KOTOR doesn't offer that, yeah. Greedfall was a lot of fun. Was Greedfall the one that fell flat? I can't remember. Like, everybody was hyped for it, and then it just kind of died. Did well? Wait. It did do well. Which one am I thinking of? That's... I guess it's not Greedfall, then. Was an elf mage? You loved it? Yes! That was my OG play. You haven't even started playing VG3 yet? You'll prefer it to this? Even finished Dow back in the day? No! You like being your own tank? Spirit mage, own healer. Hell yeah. I'm always way more about being my own healer and stuff. I don't like relying on other characters. And Jeffrey, welcome back from the ads, but you said that you enjoy the combat to this from over BG3?
Be cautious. There is another spirit here. Not the one hunting you, but still.
Specifically why? Just out of question, or out of curiosity. Need more Lego for my throne list? I need to finish the Lego I have first. We still have 2 more streams of the Rivendell set to do. The puzzles, they're so addicting. Oh my gosh, I love them so much. And they're such a good, like, relaxing time. A rogue, dual-wield assassin is fun. Was also your first character? Nice. I've only tried doing, like, melee characters a couple times.
So, you are the
I also enjoy the voice acting in this game. Was that was Anthem? No.
Is he to be a snap?
It wasn't Anthem that I'm thinking about.
I don't like this.
I just feel like
He's
there
not
was...
going to help us. We should go.
There was something.
No matter.
Some game that came out that I
demon
thought
will
was
get
called
you
Greedfall, but apparently wasn't.
And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
Need to pick up a Series S for all your back combat stuff. How far did you get into it, Machine? As Evil Astarion? Oh no. How he'd be if Tav wasn't there to be a moderating influence? That's fair. I kind of do imagine that that would be his, like, go-to, because I do feel like the Tav is actually really important to have him, like, not be evil. I think that's, like, the main cornerstone of why that works out. Brain power needed, but, like, challenging? Yes, I hope you had a wonderful holiday as well. I had a good day yesterday. I built a lot of Lego, but I've been kind of ill for the past, like, week, so I'm just trying to recover. Greedfall is different. Things steampunk plus magic. Colonizers going to the new world. Multiple endings. Your character is like an ambassador. Lots of tricorn hats, swords, magic bombs, ice. That sounds amazing. Okay. So Greedfall's definitely not the one I was thinking of, and now I'm really curious about it. Was it newer? Is it newer? Like in the past couple of years? What kind of spirit are you?
It's a demon. Maybe even more powerful than the one chasing after you.
Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal.
I'm tired of you already.
I tire of you already.
Why are you called Sloth? What are you?
I am a spirit of sloth. Yes, a creature.
I
of the
resonate
fade.
with this
Unlike
creature.
yourself, mortals are ever the visitors here.
I do,
You serve your function. Only the mortals like yourself are truly annoying.
Are you talking about dreamers?
Many mortals dream. They come here often, but you are not one of those. You are aware, a mortal with power and will, the sort of creature that some spirits hunger for. I might be inclined for such a meal myself. It would be interesting to see the mortal world through your eyes, live inside your form. But I am disinclined to begin such a struggle.
That's a rude man. Lucky me.
Indeed. Now, what do you want with me?
Your Astarion is doing all he can to gain power for himself, including making sure party members are selfish and seek to grab power themselves to be more powerful allies. Dang, so you're going full baddie. I am, lady. It's just taking a bit, unfortunately. And it looks really cool. Should I add it to my list? I got through the main quest after meeting Morrigan. Don't even remember what it is. So you've stopped right after meeting Morrigan? Oh, Greedfall came out in 2020. Did it have a bad launch? Is that what I'm remembering? Origins Mage and 2 Blood Mage and Inquisition Necro Mage. on a mean dual-wield assassin type build. I needed to take a break with life stuff and just never went back. Fair. That's fair. Well, maybe this is the year that you can start up Dragon Age again. World building was amazing. A bit short on content, but you can tell it had a neglected budget. Announced people were both shocked and stoked. Dude, that's awesome. You feel like BG3 is more chance than tactical. Like, I can use a big move and roll low damage, wipe, reload, then do the same thing, miss, wipe, reload, do the same thing, high roll, damage, and win. Fair. I definitely had some fights where I was like, I got a little frustrated at times with the rolls and stuff being as varying as they could be. Close enough. It's frequently on sale. You don't remember? Okay. I might have to check it out then. Not trying to put it down in any way. Oh yeah, for sure. BG3 made it into one of my top time games of all time. So I love Baldur's Gate 3. Do not get me wrong. I absolutely adore it. I need help defeating a demon.
You have a very nice staff. Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon.
Hi, Bat. No, you're splendid.
Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why, most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
Hiding doesn't solve anything. We need to face our fears.
We? I have faced more in this place than you can imagine. Fear is just one more thing. But you are right. Hiding doesn't help. I'm sorry, it's the Fade. It changes you. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear, if you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
It didn't come from big studio, but it was pretty smooth from what you remember. It had barely any advertising, and other games had the attention. 2020, wasn't that like right around like Last of Us 2 and all that kind of stuff? I can't remember exactly. I know we played a few big gear games back then. Yeah, Core, that wouldn't surprise me. It did well enough for a big budget sequel is amazing. That's really exciting. When did they announce the sequel? You couldn't get Trespasser to work? No! They wouldn't give you any support. I needed the trials option to make it work, and because Trespasser wouldn't show up, I couldn't... Whoa, that's weird. No idea, machine. Bears can hide. Also amazing. During Demon Lines are great. I think it's a really nice touch, Winter. You get to fuck the bear in this? No, Dweller! Horny jail for you, bop. Oh, man. Mouse wants to learn. Teach him.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles
good.
correctly.
Riddle me
and
this.
I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
Are y'all ready for some riddles? I accept your challenge, Sloth.
Truly? Oh, this gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
A map. He's so disgruntled.
Let's move on. The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
Tongue? hold your tongue. If you have wit, you'll use me well. I think that's my tongue. The game did the weird thing where it didn't sell well on release, but oh, it snowballed into popularity over time. That's fair. Okay. All the sequels in the past 5 months. Nice. This horny jail was horny jail all along, so that's why all of you are here. Can you touch your tongue though? I mean, yes. Use me well, tongue. Oh my. Because, like, you don't really touch your tongue. You don't let... From the sales and word of mouth of their cult followings. I love that when that happens, though, to be honest with you. Because I feel like those games are always way more special. They turn out to be more special. Even though Trespasser DSC was installed, it wasn't working. Weird. Yeah, that sucks, Dale. You haven't seen a mage run, really? Holding it with your hands and people don't touch their tongues with their fingers. Oliver! Hi, Oliver. You heard the words horny jail and you've arrived? Well, welcome in with the rest of us. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Silver. Thanks for hanging out. Like, there are other answers that work better, but I don't know. I don't think it's a handle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. You can't... I don't think it's a temper, because a lot of people touch their temper, and the wit doesn't make sense with temper. With breath, you don't really touch your breath. You can hold your breath. But I feel like with your wit, it would make more sense with your tongue. Because, like, use your tongue for... witty responses and that type of thing. Hi, Hip, you've missed 2 hours! 2 whole hours! I think out of these answers, I think tongue, maybe. I mean, worst case scenario, we get it wrong and we have to fight him. So, we're gonna do tongue.
Yes, you
Ha-ha!
are witty.
Witty tongue. Fair enough.
Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin the tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me.
Often I spin a tale. Never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. A dream? A dream, because you won't remember me. Granted, with the speed I read books, sometimes I feel like I need to... I think this one's gonna be a dream. That sounds the best out of those. Shows what I know. We need a hobbit to help. Yeah, or we'd remember. I definitely think it's a dream. Ha-ha!
You are correct.
Yes, Lost
Rather
Demon.
apropos here in the Fade.
We are doing so good.
But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So
Look at us
I shall
go.
teach you
Time
my
for
form.
second breakfast. What is your second
Now,
breakfast going to be today?
Listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels... heavy.
Close enough. Go then, and defeat your demon or whatever you
Raisin
intend to
toast,
do.
nice. That actually
I
sounds
grow
kind of good
weary
right
of your
now.
mortal prattling.
I had some ramen right before stream. We could talk to Mouse some more.
I've never felt this way before. It's strange.
How have you survived here for so long?
I missed my chance. So I became small. Unnoticeable. I hide from the bigger things. Learn from the smaller things. There are places you can hide where the shadows go on forever. You stay there long enough, and the shadows begin to creep inside of you. I don't know
Inside
how
of
long it's
us?
been.
Browse?
Forever, maybe.
Huh. Well, that sounds like a smut book on its way to be written. What do you know about the Fade?
It's the realm of dreams. You know that,
Lewd
don't
shadows.
you? Everyone comes here to dream, but it's fleeting, and they remember little. But mages can enter awake, and that
What did I
draws
do?
attention.
Shadow!
There are many spirits in the Fade. These demons feed on
Apparently
the dark
lewd
parts
things,
of the
Shadow.
mind. The Templars in the tower would give them a meal for certain.
Where are these other spirits you mentioned?
Directions are tough
On
here.
brand!
If you look around, I'll
As
tell
long as
you
it's
if
on
we're
brand.
getting close.
You heard your name, Shadow. We got both Shadows in here tonight. So we were saying, or talking to Mouse here, and Mouse was like, the shadows, they creep inside of you. And I was like, oh, inside of you, eh? The shadows. Very lewd shadows. Except for dwarves. All right, let's keep moving.
I'm ready if you are.
Let's go. We have our tanky boy now. He can be useful. That's what we're gonna call it. Get off! Oh, there's so many behind us. He's attacking them. I should probably pay attention to his health. Oh, I should probably pay attention to his health. He is, after all, our tank. Might be wise. We are playing on hard, so I have to keep that in mind as well.
Quickly, we must fight!
So I'll have to manage things a little bit more than if we were playing on, like... Does he not heal? Oh, he does heal. Okay. Heal over time. I am Amanda. It's not the way. I am... You're just like, nope. That ain't it. That ain't it for me. Not the way. Not the way at all. Ooh, we have another codex. Let's see. Completed codexes. Oh, we actually have a few. Let's just go ahead and get all of those out of the way. The Black City. No traveler to the Fade can fail to spot the Black City. It is the one of the few constants of that ever-changing place. No matter where one might be, the city is visible, always far off, for it seems that the only rule of the geography in the Fade is that all points are equidistant from the Black City. The chant teaches that the Black City was once the seat of the Maker, from whence he ruled the Fade, left empty when men turned away from him. Dreamers do not go there, nor do spirits. Even the most powerful demons seem to avoid the place. It was golden and beautiful once, so the story goes, until a group of powerful Magister Lords from the Tevinter Imperium devised a means of breaking in. When they did so, their presence defiled the city, turning it black, which was perhaps the least of their worries. We have Wolf and the Sloth Demon. It is rather unfair, the reputation that the wolf possesses in Ferelden. For a people that so clearly adored their hounds, Ferelden simultaneously harbor a distrust of wolves that borders on the unreasonable. Unreasonable, that is, if one were not familiar with the ancient legends regarding werewolves. There was a time in Ferelden's past when demons inhabited the bodies of wolves in great numbers, causing the wars against werewolves and spreading great fear and panic. The werewolves were slain, but even today the noble wolf is still looked upon with distrust. From Legends of Ferelden by Mother Alice of Denerim. An attack by wolves upon civilized folk happens rarely, often only in times of desperation, and then only when the wolves have the advantage of numbers. This can change during a blight. When darkspawn rise onto the surface, their presence dramatically alters the savage nature of normal beasts. In blights past, as the corruption of the darkspawn spread through the wilder areas of Thedas, it would infect the animals found there, and the more powerful of them would survive and be transformed into a more vicious and dangerous beast. A blight wolf is one such example, mad with the pain of its infection, and only through the overriding command of the darkspawn does it still retain some semblance of its packed instincts. Light wolves are always found in large groups and will tend to overwhelm a single target if they can, using their numbers to their advantage. It is fortunate that these creatures rarely survive their corruption for very long. Bears are useful. Rip the Golden City. It was such a cool city in once past. And then, of course, as man does, they had to go and corrupt it. And I looked at the creature, and it had become me. A veritable copy of my form, of my very mind, stared back at me as if from within a mirror. I thought surely that this was a trick, an illusion meant to put me off guard. But as I engaged the thing with my sword, it fought me with maneuvers that I recognized. It parried me as I parried. It swung as I swung. It spoke to me and said things that only I would know. I think this demon of sloth has no form or identity of its own. It is envy as much as sloth, I believe, and mine was not the first shape it stole that day. The most difficult assumption for some who study demons to overcome is the notion that a sloth demon is, in of itself, slothful. If that were so, it seems highly unlikely that any such demons would cross the veil into our own world, and once here would fight to possess any creature with a will of its own. And we know both these things to not be the case. Certainly, some demons are lazy and complacent, but who knows? Perhaps these creatures even cultivate such a reputation. The truth is that the demons of sloth are named so because this is the portion of the human psyche that they feed upon. Doubt, apathy, entropy. They seek to spread these things. The sloth demon hides in its forms, a master of shapes and disguises, always in the last place you look. And from its hiding place, it spreads its influence. A community afflicted by a demon of sloth could soon become a dilapidated pit where injustices are allowed to pass without comment, and none of the residents could be aware that such a change has even taken place. The sloth demon weakens, tires, tears at the edges of the consciousness, and would much rather render its victim helpless than engage in a true conflict. Such creatures are best faced only with a great deal of will, and only with an eye to piercing their many disguises. This is gonna be so fun. At being able to like read all the little tidbits that I just don't remember. The little lore pieces. Woo! Corruption, mansion, Mojo Jojo Casa houses. No, Sarge, we want to not do Mojo Jojo Casa in the houses.
And there
no
is
corruption.
A spirit of rage.
A spirit of rage. Oh, you know what we should do? I'm gonna be so proud of us. Looky, a second save. And not too far away from that first one. I'm so impressed with us. Look at us go, chap.
And so it comes to me at last.
How?
Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul.
It's 2 against 1. You really want to fight us both?
Amusing. Have you not told it of our arrangement, Mouse?
And before an important moment,
We
who
don't
am
have
I,
an
Winter?
arrangement. Not anymore.
And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules?
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
The first layer of... Let's see. I'm gonna have to think about this carefully. We have multiple wispies, it looks like. So we have 2 more wispies. 3 more wispies. 3 wisps. I'm gonna need to keep this guy alive. So let's see. I can hopefully take care of the wisps. I'm going to heal him first, though, because he is taking lots of that damage. Almost tempting to go ahead. We got heal back. We can heal him once more. And then we can take care of this wisp. We about have lightning bolt back. Or is it arcane bolt? I think it's arcane bolt, yeah. There we go. Perfect. I think that's all of those taken care of. So then we can focus on Le Démon. Heal mouse again for good measure. That's not what I meant to do. And then we can start attacking as well.
Now we do battle! It shall be done.
Arcane bolts, and it has been defeated. Look at us go.
You did it.
We did it.
You actually did it.
Yes.
When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy.
Yours, body and soul. Excuse you, Mr. Fiery Demon Thingy. Let's not jump to conclusions. How about a date first? They always like to move so fast. Yeah, some flowers, a box of chocolates. Man, he didn't even ask if I like chocolates. That seems like a lot, you know? It's all a little too easy. The ones you betrayed before me. What were their names?
What? They were not as promising as you. It was a long time ago. I don't remember.
You don't even remember the names
I don't
of
even
the ones you
remember my own
betrayed.
name. It's the Fade, and the Templars killing me, like they tried with you.
So what is it that you think you can actually get from me?
You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
I'm starting to think the other demon wasn't my test.
What? What do you... Of course it was! What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential? You are a smart one.
I know.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust.
Big brain, galaxy brain moves. Oh, he large. He large. He's scary.
Keep your wits about you, mage. True tests never end.
Haha. Look at us go. Not like that, Core. Horny jail for you. Tori. Hi, Tori. Thanks for the hydrate.
You all right? Say something, please.
Say something. Is the game audio loud enough for you guys? Is it comfy? Sounds good? Okay. Joan?
Oh, I'm glad you're all right.
Just fine.
They
Okay,
carried
thank
you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about
Some
apprentices
friend
who
you
never
are.
come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
It was harrowing. Oh, pride demons are so cool. They are. Only tease the demon's appearance there. I know. Could you imagine having to fight one right then? I don't think you could. I don't think it'd be really that possible. Oh goodness. Who lays on top of the covers in a bed in a full dress and coat to rest? Old video game characters do, that's for sure. Music could be a little louder. Okay, I can see about the audio settings. Sent to horny jail, the more of a party it'll be in horny jail. Shh, Dr. Harm. We don't say those things out loud. We think them. I'm doing good, Tori. I'm so excited. We were starting this one. It's like, oh, this is one of my favorite games of all time. It was harrowing.
Is that why they don't tell us what it's about? I know
It's called
I'm not
The
supposed to
Harrowing.
know, but we're friends. Just a little hint, and I'll stop asking, I promise.
This asshole trying to get me in trouble. You'll go through it soon enough.
And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here, and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
They'll summon you to the test when you're ready.
I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
Maybe you're just not ready yet.
I've been ready for a long time. I'm afraid they don't want me to take the test. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens.
Oh, yeah. Got you, Winter. That is very true. The AI makes you fight one fairly early. It's been so long since I've played DAI. I'm trying to remember where it would. A party up in Horny Jail. Oh my. Wait, it's gotta be rough. It must be harrowing. It really. What does this have to do with you?
If they don't call apprentices to the harrowing, it probably means tranquility. You've seen the Tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes.
You just described like a zombie. I'll watch for that the next time I talk to Owain.
He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it.
I'm gonna try to choose
exactly,
some options that I don't think I've ever
done.
done before.
It takes away your magic
to see.
abilities, along with your dreams and emotions.
Try Demon Inquisition right at the end of the main tutorial after you meet Cassandra. Okay. Huh. Well, we're gonna be seeing after we beat Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2. It'll just be, you know, a few weeks from now. It's fine. Hi, Scythe. Yes, that's one of my favorites too. I'm so excited. No emotions. How is that possible?
The Fade is the dream realm. Maybe it's a side effect of being cut off from the Fade. No dreams, no emotions? Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing, but the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak. And sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up.
Because, like, if they're weak in the sense of they're going to be weak in will, like, I could understand that. But, like, weak as in, like, magic power, I feel like they would just want weaker mages to some degree. You know what I mean? We're going to be playing through all of it, Scythe. So we'll be playing through Dragon Age Origins, the DLCs for it, 2, the DLCs for that one, and Inquisition, and the DLCs for Inquisition. We're doing the entire Dragon Age run. We're going to give it the proper love it actually deserves. I should go talk to him immediately.
You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Did you hear anything? Is she all right?
A mage of
Is she awake?
It is me. I am awake.
I'm just curious. That Templar, Cullen, said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever seen. He says she's
The
very
quickest,
talented,
cleanest
very
harrowing they've ever seen. Don't inflate my ego anymore, please. I don't need it. Oh, and we missed the Rage Demon one. Encountered in the Fade, the true form of a Rage Demon is a frightening sight. A thing of pure fire, its body seemingly made of amorphous lava, and its eyes 2 pinpricks of baleful light radiating from its core. The abilities of such a demon center on the fire it generates. It burns those who come near, and the most powerful of its kind are able to lash out with bolts of fire, and even firestorms that can affect entire areas. Fortunately, even powerful rage demons are less intelligent than most other varieties. Their tactics are simple. Attack an enemy on sight with as much force as possible until it perishes. Some rage demons carry over their heat-based abilities into possessed hosts. But otherwise, the true form is mostly seen outside of the Fade when it's specifically summoned by a mage to do his bidding. Gonna keep up with the codexes.
like Wendell was. He'd throw up every day.
This
for
is
the
gonna be
next
like
week just thinking
all
about
of
it.
the lore for this game. I'm so excited.
I wonder when I'll get to go for my harrowing.
Hi, Robert. How are you doing? Good to see you. Human government deals with telepaths in Babylon 5. Join the telepath to police, or they give you the zombie drugs, not the zombie drugs. So much right now. On the bestest journey, I know.
We heard you passed the harrowing.
So I have not played this game since I was like 20-ish, I want to say. So it has been a very long time since I last was able to play these games, and I am just so excited. So excited. Because there's so much about it that I just, like, little tidbits that I don't remember. Or whatever it might
On the
be.
harrowing.
Oh, thank
Yes,
you.
is there something you need?
Is this the only way out of the
The
tower?
only safe one, as far as I know. There are windows on the higher levels, but surely you don't need me to warn you of the dangers of leaping.
When chocolate
from
is
them.
involved,
It
I
never
am
ends
weak.
well.
Blanks are different? Wait, what are blanks? They have full emotions and cancel activity nearby. Can't use magic themselves, except for enchanting items, and they also don't have the feels. Kraken! Hi, Kraken! How you doing? Thank you so much for the 4 months, Kraken! Wait, did you have a good holiday? Blanks are different. They have magic negation, and they appear naturally. The tranquil are made and don't appear naturally. Basically, lobotomized. That's a good way. I am 29, so I haven't played in like 9 years. This hearing harrowing is heroin! Ah, good job with your heroin run. Good job doing drugs. What's out there?
For Eldon, it's not very interesting. Mostly farms, the occasional river.
That's a big door.
Yes, it is. Do you need something, or are you just here to
No, I'm
state
here to
the
state the
obvious?
obvious, my guy.
The
No.
same to you.
Have a nice day. We don't need to ask the obvious questions where we will get obvious answers of no, you may not leave the tower, you dumbass. You are in the circle of magi. You have been a mage for your entire life, and your circle living in the entire life of your existence, of all that kind of shit, you know?
Anyone do something so
Why would it
stupid
be any
with a
different
death
now?
sentence?
You can't
Because
leave.
blood magic is powerful. You can bend others to your will and
I'm
force
glad you're doing
demons into your service.
okay. I am
That's what
doing
I
pretty
hear.
good. I've had a really rough past like few days. Rather, I guess this past week has been pretty rough, but other than that, I'm doing good. And today is like been pretty solid as well. So like overall, anyway. But I'm glad you had good holidays. Did you get anything for Christmas that I don't know if y'all celebrate or anything. I hate to assume when people like if they celebrate the Christmas or anything like that. But did you get any fun presents or anything? To the best decade. And I can't wait till I hit 30.
It shall be done.
The only thing I'm not looking forward to is
Must control the fire with your will.
honestly
Flames steady.
the more aching
We don't
body.
want
That's
it
the only
sputtering
thing
and
I'm
leaping
not
about.
quite looking forward
What causes
to.
most of the injuries?
Ooh, I totally forgot. Real quick, guys, before we do any more going forward, I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I totally forgot holding tab lets me see if I miss any books or anything. And I can't remember if there is anything back here, so we're just gonna do a quick little run through. I love the speed at which you run in Dragon Age. I absolutely adore it so much, because you don't feel like ultra slow. Funniest Templar ever, honestly. Love him. Only Templar I really like. Run, sounds like you were picking up and dropping off. Hey! That's a big door right there, Atma. It was a large door.
Congratulations
Oh,
on your
thank
harrowing.
you.
I've only burned myself once today. I think
Only
that's progress.
once.
Do you remember what the chantry
Keep
says
trying,
about
my
magic?
child.
Magic must
I've passed the harrowing. I obviously know everything that there is to talk about magic and everything. I am the one that you should come to talk to about that stuff. Obviously. Sorry. So a Christmas present from a friend that I was with in Vegas. Oh, nice. What'd you get? Celebrate with Asian food? Hibachi chicken with... Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds amazing, Zach. Honestly, I look forward to the holidays most because of the food. Gradual decay of everything. I feel like I've been decaying since 25. Oh my god. Once I started doing Titanic, my body was like, all right, it's a downhill from here. You're 33. You tore a tendon in your arm? Oh, my joints crack like crazy all the time. I can pop like every joint in my body, I feel like. And it's a little ridiculous. But and of course you mentioned popping and I gotta pop like everything, but I just did. Oh, a ring light? Nice, Kraken. Dude, ring lights are great. Big holiday celebration is Thanksgiving. You invite all your local friends over for a big turkey dinner that I cooked. Nice. That's awesome. Normally translate the word we use to Christmas when speaking English, but you're too nitpicky about languages. You specifically don't do Christmas. Not Christmas specifically. Ooh, what about the Fade? The study of the Fade is as old as humankind. For so long as men we have dreamed, we have walked its twisting paths, sometimes catching a glimpse of the city at its heart. Always as close as our own thoughts, but impossibly separated from our world. The Tevinter Imperium once spent vast fortunes of gold, lyrium, and human slaves in an effort to map the terrain of the Fade, an ultimately futile endeavor. Although portions of it belong to powerful spirits, all of the Fade is in constant flux. The Imperium succeeded in finding the disparate and ever-shifting realms of a dozen demon lords, as well as cataloging a few hundred types of spirits, before they were forced to abandon the project. The relationship of dreamers to the Fade is complex. Even when entering the Fade through the use of lyrium, mortals are not able to control or affect it. The spirits who dwell there, however, can, and as the Chantry teaches us, the great flaw of the spirits is that they have neither imagination nor ambition. They create what they see through their sleeping visitors, building elaborate copies of our cities, people, events, which, like the reflections in a mirror, ultimately lack context or life of their own. Even the most powerful demons merely plagiarize the worst thoughts and fears of mortals and build their realms with no other ambition than to taste life.
And not rule over him.
Very good. And what do you
I
think
perfected
that means?
my ice
Can anyone
spells
tell me?
yesterday.
Oh, we have an ice wielder.
Aren't the children just precious?
No. No, they're a little
Concentrate. Hold the
spawn. Concentrate! He squeaks!
If I had put all my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated. I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy. It is a weakness that can be exploited. Should you face a demon with your will wavering so, it would consume you. Is that what you want? No? Then stand firm and know you can resist whatever I throw at you. Again.
Oh, just pass right through. That's fine. Everything hurts. Replacement parts, and I set off metal detectors at the airports and train station. Dude, that's crazy. I would be so, like, adding that extra step going through airports and stuff of like, hey, I'm gonna set this metal detector off. It's just my body. I'm not carrying anything. I just have metal in my body. You might as well call me a cyborg. Oop, there's a book. I found it. None can escape. Mana and the use of magic. Mana. I feel like that's rather important to us mages. Mana is that which defines a mage. You don't say! It is potential that dwells within a person, but does not always manifest itself. All men are connected to the Fade. We go there to dream. But only those with this potential may draw upon its power. Mana is, then, a measurement of one's ability to draw power from the Fade. And it is this power that is expended in magic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. As in all other things, it has limits. Just as a man who has the strength to lift only so much weight and no more, a mage cannot work more magic at one time than his mana allows. If he wishes to work magic that would be beyond his strength, a mage must bolster his mana with lyrium. Without lyrium, it is possible for the reckless to expend their own life force in the working of magic. We call that burnout. And occasionally, ambitious apprentices injure or even kill themselves by overexertion. Let's not be stupid then, shall we? We shall not work past our own abilities. Grasp it firmly. Oh my. You want to live there? Same. Can I please have this big of a library, guys? I want that big of a library. I want, like, Beast's Castle in Beauty and the Beast. That library, that's what I want. I want that. Fuck the rest of the castle. Just that library. I could live in that library. Rinse and repeat. Hello, how are you? It's over here. It's you, Robocop, hanging out, right? Stating that I have these parts in me, right? Fill it with all the best books in the world. All the best books, all the smuts. We're not going to bypass the smut. Oh, hey, it's Owain.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Guys, what if I talked like him? Would y'all still watch me? Let's see. What is the stockroom for?
The stockroom stores components used in magical and alchemical experiments. Do you require something?
Are you really a tranquil mage?
I voluntarily submitted to the rite of tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable.
Don't you think it's cruel what they did to you? What they did to you is cruel.
Tranquility has its merits.
Can't read like that. It's
I
so
see
hard.
The world with clarity.
See?
I
Windsor,
remember
I would
the
do the
days when my
same.
mind was filled with inconvenient and seething emotions. Now things are simple.
What was becoming tranquil like?
It is difficult to
So
describe.
difficult. I'm not
I would
mocking
perhaps
him.
compare it to
I'm
being
trying to
plunged
talk
into
like
a pool of
him.
ice
See
cold
how
water.
many of you stay. See how many of you like me for me. Celebrating here on the 24th, and some customs related to the small fillers that are depicted everywhere. During the holidays, they are typically a form of land guardian. Spirit ain't the right word. Fair. Typical stuff you'd expect for Americans for the holiday. Nice. If you were, I do remember you rinse and repeat. It hasn't been that long, I don't think. Small is good too. Wild Wastelands behind his back. Scythe. I binge read like a smut book when I was not feeling well. I literally will never hide my books. Y'all can friend me on Goodreads, and y'all can like be bashful at what I read. Thank you, Tori. I'm so looking forward to the face paints, because like these are my favorite. Like the whimsical ones are my favorite to do. Emotionless GLaDOS speak? I feel like GLaDOS has some emotion. She has some emotion. Hi, Titty. You can't get rid of me that easy. Here's me trying to force everybody away, right? Because that's just like what I do. And all of you are like, no, you're stuck with us. No leaving. Binging smut. Oh, Mar. That's going to just be the trend of this stream. Oh, Mar. Yes, Summer, please do. Oh my, I wish adding people on Goodreads was easier. I need to send you my, if you send me a DM, I can add you. Read The Wandering Inn. I did not. How close will the smut library be to Horny Jail? Jailbreak to invade the library? I feel like 50% of my library would send me to Horny Jail. BG3, I have actually not read any BG3 smut, but now you, honestly, I feel like I probably should be visiting some pretty soon. Thank you, Rinse and Repeat. I didn't think about that. I haven't read a lot of fanfics in a long time. We can just skip my asking for recommendations, but you can always ask me for recommendations. I'm okay with that. If you could add the stuff you read, you should do it, Core. Has spite copious, right? And you can hear it. Taking pleasure in killing people? What happened during the Rite of Tranquility?
I was ordered to never speak of it.
Another
I
one!
cannot go against the Circle's wishes.
I should go.
Very well. Goodbye.
He's still his own person, even if he's without emotion.
Good day to you.
I do kind of feel like they become really robotic, which is sad though. I feel like emotion is, what makes humans human, but also at the same time, I would never tell somebody to their face that they're no longer human.
Hello.
That's just rude,
I
because they're
don't
still
believe
alive.
we've
They still have
met.
a beating heart.
Are you new to the circle?
Wait, we haven't met and have been here my whole life? I'm a newly harrowed mage, but I've lived here all my life.
I'm sorry. There are so many of you, and I
He's
get
an old
confused.
man.
Not to mention, these old eyes are starting to go.
I would like to live in a magical universe where I can use magic to enhance my eyes, please. That would be amazing. I say they're already gone. Wow, that's fucking rude. Maybe someone should help you fix them.
You're too kind. I'm old and about
Magic
to
should
fall
be able
apart.
to fix it.
Nothing in the world.
It doesn't
can fix that.
associate with apprentices. Magic could. Ooh, I want to see what that says.
Not any magic I'd be caught doing. Anyway,
Oh.
did you need something?
Why would be helping our eyesight be blood magic? I just wanted to talk.
I'm not good at talking. Too much chatter makes my head throb. Don't you have lessons to get to?
Okay, I resonate with this old man, though. I'm not good at talking. Leave me be to my books. How could you interrupt me in my booking? This section of books appears to be missing. Why?
Very well.
Is it the forbidden section? Where is the cases with glass and chains and books that freak you the fuck out? Where are those? I want to read those. We're totally not going to be a blood mage. We're fine. The 4 schools of magic. Primal. Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven. Field and forest shall burn. The seas shall rise and devour them. The wind shall tear their nations from the face of the earth. Lightning shall rain down from the sky. They shall cry out to their false gods and find silence. Andraste 7:19. Sometimes called the School of Power, the Primal School is the second of the schools of energy, balanced by spirit, and concerns the most visible and tangible forces of nature itself. This is the magic of war, fire, ice, and lightning, devastation. This is what the vast majority imagines when they hear the word magic. Where does one remove emotions? Asking for a friend. I don't remember if I took my meds this morning. Oh no! BG3 Smut. Oh no, that reminded me that there's a book series out there called Werebear Billionaire. I didn't need to remember that! Core! Why not? Do you not want to read Werebear Smut? Sounds like Vesemir's voice actor. Get off my lawn! It was smut! It was the smut section! How could they do this to us? It is a life force! They took away the smut! I feel betrayed! I just stated at the start of this stream that fantasy and smut are all you need in life, and they took away half of life. The life force that drives us all. They did it for your own good. Zach, I think they're out to get me. You should remember Hot and Badgered, a shapeshifter smut with badgers. Badgers? Badgers? No. Badgers? I mean, what? Good night, Tyke. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good sleeps. I'm surprised. You're going to bed earlier. For blood magic plus primal magic is OP, can't be beat. I'll skip that bear smut. There's a werebear. Does it get bigger when they change? Yes. I see you are not versed in the ways of monster smut. Or is it another mate? They checked them all out, biotic. They're just like, it's a horde in their bed. How many times Rai says smut? It's at least 50 this stream. A princess is in the library using magic hand to good effect. No, son. Oh. 5 of them, Sarge? Badgers? Monster Smut is your middle name. Funk Monster Smut. Okay. Opposition in all things. For earth, sky. For winter, summer. For darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered, and the world given new life. Thronodis 5-5. The School of Creation, sometimes called the School of Nature, is the second of the schools of matter, the balancing force and complement of entropy. Creation magic manipulates natural forces, transforming what exists and bringing new things into being. Creation requires considerable finesse, more than any other school, and is therefore rarely mastered. Those mages who have made a serious study of creation are the highest in demand, useful in times of peace as well as war. From the Four Schools, a treatise by First Enchanter Josephus. We read some books. Can I add all of these books as my, guys, I can totally say that all of these books we're reading, that this goes on to my I've read this year, right? I can totally add all of these, because these are full books for reading, you know? Hierarchy of the Circle. It is no simple matter safeguarding ordinary men from mages and mages from themselves. Each circle tower must have some measure of self-government, for it is ever the Maker's will that men be given the power to take responsibility for our own actions, to sin and fail, as well as to achieve the highest grace and glory are on our own strength. You, who will be tasked with the protection of the circle, must be aware of its workings. The first enchanter is the heart of any tower. He will determine the course his circle will take. He will choose which apprentices may be tested and made full mages, and you will work most closely with him. Assisting the first enchanter will be the senior enchanters, a small council of the most trusted and experienced magi in the tower. From this group, the next first enchanter is always chosen. Beneath the council are the enchanters. These are the teachers and mentors of the tower, and you must get to know them in order to keep your finger on the pulse of the circle. For the enchanters will always know what is happening among the children. All those who have passed their harrowing but have not taken apprentices are mages. This is where the most trouble in the circle lies, in the idleness and the inexperience of youth. The untested apprentices are the most numerous denizens of any tower, but they more often pose threats to themselves due to their lack of training than to anyone else. Knight Commander Serene of the Chantry Templars, in a letter to his successor. You just started with Akotar and Fourth Wing. You're a baby, smut reader! We are going to need to teach you the ways.
If not, step back.
I'm
You're
in his
my
light! That's honestly the worst offense that you could do to a book reader. I just wanted to greet another of my kind. I'm sorry, I will leave you alone, honestly.
Good day.
What if I
Greetings again, sister.
bother him again?
I hope
Okay,
you are
I
well.
just, he probably would have told me to go away, as any book reader would.
Do something before it I think someone's here to speak to you, Senior Torren.
I was moseying, actually.
Hello. Congratulations on your harrowing last night. Good
Oh
work.
no! There is an ad. Chat. We've been live for 3 hours? 3 whole hours? What? Already? Oh no! I'm gonna be so... Ah! Guys, I'm gonna be so into this game, it's not even funny. Ah! Badger way, Badger to the boat. No, Sarge. They're pretty good. Badgers? You walk a fine line with Monster Hunter. Is it lore I'm clicking on, or is it smut? Oh, it's smut. No, Shadow. Take a photo of what you're wearing for a makeup pattern on your stream and then post on Twitter and then start your stream. Kind of, yeah. I take photos right after I get done with makeup, and that's usually... I try to do it where it's like, I don't wear it long enough that I ruin it. Yeah, the ads heard. They knew. They knew. I like to take breaks for the ads, though, because I know time does so fly. I do need to do a really quick restroom break, however, though, I will say. Because I was good and drinking water. I was being good. So I will be right back, guys. I'm just going to leave you guys with some music this time and let the ads play. So I will be right back, okay? I will be right back. I would normally leave you guys with words on stream, but I don't feel like setting it up today. So y'all are just going to have to do. Apologies. Let's see. We'll go with some Ghost. I'll be right back, guys. Right back. Y'all keep yourselves entertained, okay? Make some pyramids or some shit. I don't know. I don't know, make the rules. Would you look at those pyramids? Is that a raid? Hi! You summoned me back, Fox. You did. Fox, how was your heckin' stream? It's good to see you. What is Astral Ascent? What is that? Hi, Luke. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Good to see you guys. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders, by the way. If you don't know me, my name is Rai. Pleasure to meet you. We are going through one of my all-time favorite video games. I was really excited. Also, hi, Becky. Welcome in. You're so bad at the words, though. I get so sucked into all of these types of games. Puts us in a way and tells us to entertain. Bold choice. Oh no, Shadow, no. I didn't think about my words, okay? I didn't think about them. I just said them. This is what gets us in trouble. Thanks, Older. I appreciate it. But welcome in, guys. I hope y'all had a good time. Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling better physically. Mentally, I'm really good at the moment because we're doing some Dragon Age, and Dragon Age is like one of my all-time favorite series. No biggie or anything. Kitty, how are you doing today? It's a really fun roguelite. Is it new? Hi, Hooves. Welcome in. Words, they clip it too, Fox. They always... No, Shadow! I mean, no! You're reading Broken Blade too? How far into it are you? Stoked on the DA playthrough? Yes, dude, I'm in my element right now, guys. If y'all don't know, like, Dragon Age is one of those cornerstone games for me where it like changed my psyche when it came to video games, okay? When I got into this game, I fell hard. It was the first intro I ever had into like RPGs and all that kind of stuff. Came out of early access this past month. Okay, sweet. It's new in that realm. And you said it was related to astrology, but like in what way? And I'm glad you had a good stream. It's good to see you, Fox. Thanks for bringing everybody over. Earlier. Okay, chapter 5. I'm like this far from the end, so I will not spoil anything, but let me know how you like it, Kitty, and are you on Goodreads? I have good opinions. What did you get from Inquisition as a tattoo? Dude, Zach, oh my god. I was a mess. Of the codexes you've read? You haven't played in over 10 years? Yes, it's such an impact. The way that they did this game, if they just took the formula, of what they did with Dragon Age Origins, and they did it again, gave us everything that Dragon Age Origins is, and they just did it again, but with a different story, I would love it. The energy, the passion, the world building, everything that was in this game, I adored so much. By battling and dialogue? That sounds really neat. Try to read Fourth Wing? Go for it, artist. I really enjoyed Fourth Wing. It's especially if you're new to like romanticises, I would definitely recommend. Fourth Wing's a good one to start with. You choose your astrology to the start of the game? That's really neat. Heck yeah. You're not on Goodreads yet? To get into it, that's totally fair. I honestly forgot that it was a thing for a long time. I added a bunch of shit that I read when I was like a kid to Goodreads in like 2014, and then I never touched it again. Real standout in 2009 for sure. Are making a prequel. Really? I thought it was a sequel. The Inquisition symbol. Yes, that's amazing. Oh my gosh, I love that. I've always wanted to work in I really, really want to work in the games somehow in one of my gaming tattoos that I want. Oh no. There we go. I did that out of order. There we go. But I don't know if I necessarily want the symbols. I want to find something else, something small from each of the games that can be incorporated in, and it's like if you know kind of things, because that's what I really like to do. Takes place 3 years before the start of Greedfall. Okay. What were you talking about earlier?
Oh, the fraternities of the enchanters.
There's
you
frats.
probably haven't heard of them. It's best not to get tangled up in circle politics. More trouble than it's worth, really.
Honestly, fucking agreed. Tell me about the fraternities anyway.
They're found in all circles throughout Thedas. Groups of enchanters who hold similar viewpoints, who band together to make their voices heard. The most influential fraternity are the Equitarians. They are moderates and believe in a code of conduct that all mages should adhere to. Then there are the Chantry apologists, the Loyalists. The Chantry says something and they follow it to the letter. The Lucrosians just want to make money, and the Isolationists would like us all to be hermits and live on an island.
That
then,
sounds
of course,
great to
there are
me.
the Libertarians. They want more power for the Circle, more autonomy.
Which do you belong to?
Well, if I had to, I'd say I was an Equitarian, but I ducked out of the fray a long time
I missed
ago.
what that one was.
Most of the senior enchanters are Equitarians. Irving, Wynne, Sweeney. Ulrid's a Libertarian, and a loud one at that. Mages have enough opposition from the outside without tearing our circles apart with infighting. But what can you do?
It wasn't a screensaver. It was one of my backgrounds. So I use Wallpaper Engine, and that's one of the ones I have. What's funny is I have Cyberpunk on this one right now because they're rotating. Minthara's on this one, and I'm pretty sure this one's probably still Astarian. Tyrians for a moment? No. They did not do anything with them. Giving up doesn't help anyone.
An idealist, I see. Well, if you're going to change the world, you should get started immediately.
There is lots of
world to cover.
You know, if only I could get out of this tower, and then we'd be better off. I'd be one step ahead, already on my way to change the world. The Fraternity of Enchanters. Another aspect of circle life is the fraternity. When a mage becomes an enchanter, he may ally himself with a fraternity. These are cliques that cross circle boundaries, mages of common interests and goals who band together to ensure that their voice is heard within the College of Magi in Cumberland. The largest fraternities currently are the Loyalists, who advocate loyalty and obedience to the Chantry. The Aquatarians, who advocate temperance and follow a distinct code of conduct, which they believe all mages should hold themselves to. Okay, I like that one. The Libertarians, a growing fraternity, publicly maintaining a greater power for the circles, but secretly advocating a complete split from the Chantry. A dangerous opinion, naturally. The Isolationists, a small group that advocates withdrawing to remote territories in order to avoid conflict with the general populace. The Lucrosians, who maintain that the circle must do what is profitable first and foremost. They prioritize the accumulation of wealth, with the gaining of political influence a close second. So far, an alliance between the Loyalists and Aquatarians have prevented the Libertarians from gaining much headway, but there are signs that the Aquatarians may throw their support in with the Libertarians. If that happens, many mages predict it will come to civil war among the circles. From the Circle of Magi, A History, by First Enchanter Joseph.
As you say.
The history of it. Let's see, did I miss any? Oh, I did. The one right behind. Niall.
Hello. Were you looking for something?
Books. What were you talking to the other mage about?
Oh, the fraternities. Groups of mages with a common agenda. I think we should all be isolationists. Stay in some remote mountain town far away from the mundanes who hate us.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, nothing could ever go possibly wrong with that. Why don't you go off then?
I'd go hide alone in the wilds if I could. But you know they just brand me an apostate and hunt me down. There is no leaving the circle. It's till death do us part. Romantic, isn't it?
Who are you?
I'm Njal, a mage just like you. I've seen you around, haven't I? I must have.
Astarian Goosestarian. You're free, a nice bow. The Libertarians. Want government abolished and everything privately owned by Ayn Rand protagonist, right? What? Getting some gnomes. Fox, thank you so much again for the raid. Please go take care of yourself. Get the after stream foods and the drinks and the lurkies. Do the thing. Thank you so very much again for the raid. I appreciate it. Put the clean sheets on the bed, go to bed early, and read for however long. Yes! That's so nice. Never seen or played this game. Why do I feel y'all are alluding to mages making things go boom? No. You mentioned being branded an apostate earlier.
If you leave the circle, you become an apostate. And the punishment for leaving is death. Pretty grim, huh?
Users have terms like that? Blunts and 40k. There must be mages who aren't part of the circle.
I've heard of hedge witches who've managed to survive on their own, eluding the circle for a lifetime. But if the Templars discover them, well, you know what happens.
Ugh.
Then there are stories about the Dalish elf clans having great magic. But who knows what's truth and what's fiction when it comes to the Dalish?
Would I play Alan Wake 2? Probably at some point, but not in the foreseeable future. I should get going.
Alright, have a good day.
Are the people the original BioShock was making fun of? Oh, really? I did not know that, actually. I did not. Alright. I have a little bit to catch up on the codex, but I'd like to go through a couple of these rooms before we read them. Don't worry, I'm not gonna forget about them. I'm not gonna forget.
Oh, excuse me, I didn't hear you come in.
Was he snooping?
I'm sorry, I'm terribly busy right now. I have to prepare the room before the Grey Warden is done at his meeting with Irving.
He wasn't snooping. There's a Grey Warden here.
Yes, Duncan his name is.
Duncan!
He must be here to talk to Irving about something important. You know, I almost became a Grey Warden once.
Really?
There were several of us chosen, though the Grey Wardens only wanted one recruit. They only ever have one mage, you see. I think they thought I was the best candidate, but I was young and foolish, and I said I wasn't
Why would you say that?
They picked someone else instead, and that was that.
Oh, I would have so
regretted
much
it
regret
ever
too.
since.
You were
Oh, well,
stuck here
I should get
forever.
back to my work.
Am I gonna do it? No, I'm innocent. I'm good. Only a death sentence if you get caught, right? Yeah, you just need to never get caught and never get turned in and never ever tell anybody that ever you're a mage. Just don't. Bad for health, okay? History of the Circle. It is a truth universally acknowledged that nothing is more successful at inspiring a person to mischief as being told not to do something. Fortunately, the Chantry of Divine Age had some trouble with obvious truths. Although it did not outlaw magic, quite the contrary, as the Chantry relied upon magic to rekindle the eternal flame which burns in every brazier and every chantry, it relegated mages to lighting candles and lamps, perhaps occasionally dusting of rafters and eaves. I will give my readers a moment to contemplate how well such a role satisfied the mages of the time. It is surprised absolutely no one when mages of Valroyer, in protest, snuffed the sacred flames of the cathedral and barricaded themselves inside the choir loft. No one, that is, but Divine Ambrosia II, who was outraged and attempted to order an exalted march upon her own cathedral. Even her most devout Templars discouraged that idea. For 21 days, the fires remained unlit while negotiations were conducted, legend tells us, by shouting back and forth from the loft. The mages went cheerily into exile in a remote fortress outside of the capital, where they would be kept under the careful watch of the Templars and a council of their own elder magi. Outside of normal society and outside of the chantries, the mages would form their own closed society, the Circle, separated for the first time in human history. From of Fires, Circles, and Templars, A History of Magic in the Chantry, by Sister Patrine, Chantry Scholar. The 4 schools of magic, entropy. To you, my second-born, I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. Thronodes 5:7. The second of the 2 schools of matter, entropy, is the opposing force of creation. For this reason, it is often called the school of negation. Nothing lives without death. Time inevitably brings an end to all things in the material world, and yet, in this ending is the seed of a beginning. A river may flood its banks, causing havoc, but bring new life to its floodplain. The fire that burns a forest ushers in new growth. And so it is with entropic magic that we manipulate the forces of erosion, decay, and destruction to create anew. From the Four Schools, a treatise by First Enchanter Josephus. I wanna move my chair, and it's refusing to move. There we go. Nice way of saying shut up, right? Niall is an old classic Irish name. Over time turning into Niall. I'm sure, yeah, I just probably did. I probably butchered it so hard. Getting a room in order is a great excuse to deflect from your snooping totaler. Rafe, thank you so much for the 500 bitters. Telling people you did magic and witchcraft was already a bad idea. I think real mages can live just fine hiding as travelers. Leviosa instead of Leviosa. Leviosa instead of Leviosa. The Four Schools of Magic, Spirit, and the voice of the Maker shook the Fade, saying, "In my image I have wrought, my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exist. By your will all things are done, yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing, through Nerdies 5-4. The first of the two schools of energy, Spirit, is opposed by the Primal School. It is the School of Mystery, the Ephemeral School. This is the study of the invisible energies which surround us at all times yet are outside of nature. It is from the Fate itself that this magic draws its power. Students of this school cover everything from direct manipulation of mana and spell energies to study and the summoning of spirits themselves. By its nature, an esoteric school, as most others know virtually nothing about the Fade, studies of spirit magic are often misunderstood by the general populace, or even confused for blood magic, an unfortunate fate for a most useful branch of study. From the Four Schools, a treatise by First Enchanter Joseph. Look at us! We're already 12 out of 41 of the codexes, and I'm reading them! I deserve a pat on the back. I'm just saying, I have kept up with them. This is a new record.
It is begun.
A magic staff is added.
There you are. You are to be moved out of the...
Pat, pat, thank you, people. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it very, very much. This is hard work I'm doing. Hard work. Actually reading.
I never thought you'd survive the harrowing.
What?
You got lucky.
I got lucky, you bitch. I'll take you in a fight right now. A new Rykord? No, Sarge. No, you did not. Hey, look, it's Cullen.
Oh, hello. I'm glad to see your harrowing went smoothly.
Somebody's stuttering. Part of a roof that hangs beyond the wall. Eavesdrop. Just beyond the wall right outside the barrier of the overhanging part of the building. That's fun. Good night, Venom. It's good lore. I would agree, Core. I'm listening within just barely permitted distance of the boundary. You forgot he was in this game? Hello, Cullen.
They picked me as the Templar to strike the killing blow if...
That's so fucked!
If you became an abomination. It's nothing personal, I swear. I'm just glad you're alright, you know?
Would you have really struck me down?
I would have felt terrible about it. But I serve the Chantry and the Maker, and I will do as I am commanded.
I will say, I love the voice actor for Cullen. Maybe we could go elsewhere and continue our discussion? He's a bit No, the voice actor? We're gonna take him to the smut oh, we are going to the smut library. Maybe we could go elsewhere and continue our discussion?
Elsewhere? What do you mean?
We should get to know each other. I've seen the way you look at me. Are we attempting smut? Oh, we are attempting smut. I've seen the way you look at me.
Oh, my goodness. If you're saying what I think...
he is
that
so...
no, that would be really inappropriate, and...
Oh, it's inappropriate, which also means it's forbidden.
I should go.
Oh, he should go. Oh, you see him running away? You gotta go take a cold shower, my boy. Oh! Oh! He got it bad. Oh! Made him flustered. The boy's so fast. He running. He running.
I shall do it. Did you see that Grey Warden? I hear he's trying to recruit a mage.
I should go. I'll be in my bunk. Am I no. When we get to Inquisition, I will have you guys know I am an egghead. I am. Let's see. Ooh, he running. Can we make our own smuts? And Wyatt has said, I like that, freakish. He knew his undoing when he's leading the Inquisition's army. Solus is called, we affectionately call him the Egghead.
It is begun.
Why are you running? Come back! Come on, we can create our own smut.
I hear Irving's very proud of you.
It's a forbidden romance. Like, that is like one of the most popular genres of smut that there is. Let me create it. Let us be the focus. Senior Enchanter Leora.
You're not going to keep the first enchanter
Oh,
waiting,
yes, I am. I have things to do. Codexes to read. Smut to be making. We're not going to talk about it. Maleficarum. It has been asked, what are Maleficarum? How shall we know them? I have been as troubled by this question as you. You have come to me for the wisdom of the Maker, but none have seen the Maker's heart save beloved Andraste. And so I have done as all mortals must, and looked to the words of his prophet for answers. And there I have found a respite from a troubled mind. For she has said to us, magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Therefore I say to you, they who work magic which dominates the minds and hearts of others, they have transgressed the Maker's law. Also, Our Lady said to us, those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker. And so it is made clear to me, as it should to all of us, that magic which fuels itself by harming others by letting of blood is hated by the Maker. Those mages who honor the Maker and keep his laws we welcome as our brothers and sisters. Those who reject the laws of the Maker and the words of his prophet are apostate, and they shall be cast out and given no place among us. From the sermons of Justinia I. No Harding romance, right? That was enemies to lovers? That one? No. He was stuttering because he likes us, it sounds like. Oh, are you saying like one of the most loved, like, tropes? Enemies to lovers and forbidden romances are really, really popular. No smut shaming here. Good night, Mal. Get some good rest. We'll see you later. Most common. Yeah, those two are the most common ones. Or rather popular ones, I should say. The cardinal rules of magic. You must not be under the misimpression that magic is all-powerful. There are limits, and not even the greatest mages may overcome them. No one, for instance, has found any means of traveling, either over great distances or small ones, beyond putting one's foot in front of the other. The immutable nature of the physical world prevents this. So no, you may not simply pop over to Mintharos. to borrow a cup of sugar, nor may you magic the essay you forgot in the apprentice dormitory to your desk. You will simply have to be prepared. Similarly, even when you send your mind into the Fade, your body remains behind. Only once has this barrier been overcome, and reputedly, this spell required 2/3 of delirium in the Tevinter Imperium, as well as the lifeblood of several hundred slaves. The results were utterly disastrous. Finally, life is finite. A truly great healer may bring someone back from the very precipice of death, when breath and heartbeat have ceased but the spirit still clings to life. But once the spirit has fled the body, it cannot be recalled. That is no failing of your scales or power. It is simply reality. From the lectures of First Enchanter Winzelis. Keeping up with the codexes, we're doing so good. Around the Witcher bestiary and alchemy in the world, that's really cool. Minthara's to borrow. Look, she's on my mind, okay? Minthara just, she can live rent-free in my mind, okay? Always and forever. And we are going to... Can you not... I don't remember if you can hide helmets. Is that a option? I really hope that's an option somewhere. And I don't remember if it is or not. Minrithos is like, Minthara! Bye, artist! I need you to stream. I will... Ooh, speaking of streaming though, guys, this week we are going to be streaming tomorrow and Friday. I moved today's stream, obviously, for the sake of... what's it called? Christmas. I moved it. But otherwise, all of this week's schedule is normal. If you're new, by the way, don't forget to drop a follow if you're enjoying tonight's stream, so that you may come back. So that you may come back for another stream. But also you can check out the Discord. That way you can always keep up to date with what our schedules are like.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Oh, thank you, Core. I was working on it. I was just slow. I'm reading slow. What are you doing?
Oh, hello. I'm reciting the Maker's blessings. Would you like to join me?
Can't say I would. I think not.
I recite the Maker's blessings every day. It brings me peace in troubled times.
I don't find comfort in such things.
It gives me hope that one day the Maker will hear us, that maybe I'll be forgiven and my curse will be lifted.
You're romancing her in your Astarion playthrough? They make a great couple. Nice. Baldur's Gate for horny people? Yes. You're not the slow one for once. I was very slow. Play the games, I'll read the books. Ultimate introvert hangout. I love it. I don't think the Maker really cares. What is your curse, though?
Magic. What else?
Magic isn't a curse.
Magic causes such misery. It's dangerous and vile and wicked. The Chantry must protect the world from us. Being born with something so terrible must be a punishment.
Then why don't you become tranquil?
I could be rid of it.
You could ask to be made tranquil. You could use your abilities to help people.
That doesn't take magic. If I could, I would dedicate my life to the Chantry, but they would never take me in. Perhaps this is just something I will have to suffer through. I should go. My mentor only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation.
New level of self-loathing unlocked. She, like, straight up just didn't even care. You could heal people. No, it's all foul. Be gone. Be gone, thought. Be gone. Let's see. Magic and religion, the founding of the Chantry. Cordelius Draken, king of the city-state of Orlais, was a man of uncommon ambition. In the year 15 ancient, the young king began construction of the great temple dedicated to the Maker, and declared that by its completion he would not only have united the warring city-states of the south, he would have brought Andrastian belief to the world. In -3 ancient, or -3 ancient, whatever, the temple was completed. There, in its heart, Dracon knelt before the eternal flame of Andraste and was crowned ruler of the Empire of Orlais. His first act as emperor? To declare the Chantry as an established Andrastian religion of the Empire. It took 3 years and several hundred votes before Orlessa of Montismard was elected to lead the new Chantry. Upon her coronation as divine, she took the name Justinia, in honor of the disciple who recorded Andraste's songs. In that moment, the ancient era ended and a divine age began. From Ferelden, Folklore and History by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Hi, TV! How are you? Good to see you. Bring spiked eggnog over ding. I want to be free! Not like that! It's, honestly, it's that type that just baffle the brain. Oh, it's Lily.
I heard about your harrowing.
Congratulations. Thanks.
Andraste must have smiled upon you.
Oh, she smiled upon me, huh? Gonna be the most anti-religious freaking mage there ever was. The Chants of Light, the Blight. No matter their power, their triumphs, the mage lords of Tevinter were men, and doomed to die. Then a voice whispered within their hearts, "Shall you surrender your power to time like the beast of the fields? You are the lords of the earth. Go forth to claim the empty throne of heaven and be gods." In secret they worked magic upon magic. All their power and all their vanity they turned against the veil until at last it gave way. Above them a river of light, before them the throne of heaven waiting beneath their feet, the footprints of the Maker, and all around them echoed a vast silence. But when they took a single step towards the empty throne, a great voice cried out, shaking the very foundations of heaven and earth. "And so is the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world." Violently were they cast down, for no mortal may walk bodily in the realms of dreams, bearing the mark of their crime body so maimed and distorted that none should see them and know them for men. Deep into the earth they fled, away from the light. In darkness eternal they searched for those who have goaded them on until at last they found their prize, their god, their betrayer, the sleeping dragon Dumont. Their taint twisted, even the false gods and the whisperer awoke at last in pain and horror, and led them to wreak havoc upon all the nations of the world. The first blight. From Threnodi's 8. The Maker. There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was silence. Then the voice of the Maker rang out, the first word, and his word became all that might be. Dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. And from it made his firstborn, and he said to them, "In my image I forge you. To you I give dominion over all that exists. By your will may all things be done." Then in the center of heaven he called forth a center with towers of gold, streets with music for cobblestones, and banners which flew without wind. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. The children of the Maker gathered before his golden throne and sang hymns of praise unending, but their songs were the songs of the cobblestones. They shone with golden light, reflected from the Maker's throne. They held forth the banners that flew on their own, and the voice of the Maker shook the fade, saying, "In my image I have wrought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will all things are done, yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing." And he knew he had wrought amiss. So the Maker turned from his firstborn and took from the fade a measure of its living flesh and placed it apart from the spirits and spoke to it, saying, "Here I decree opposition in all things, for earth, sky, For winter, summer, for darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered, and the world given new life. And no longer was it formless, ever-changing, but held fast, immutable. With words for heaven and for earth, sea and sky, at last did the Maker from the living world make men, immutable as the substance of the earth, with souls made of dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. Then the Maker said, "To you, my second-born, I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. From the fade I crafted you, and to the fade you shall return each night in dreams, that you may always remember me." And then the Maker sealed the gate of the Golden City, and there he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. Through Unedited 5:1 through 8. That was a journey. Whew. Hi, Chibi, how you doing? This was the deepest lore. I might like Neverwinter Nights. I think that's on my wish list. Senpai with the tier 2, 34 months. Hey, with that tier 2 there, what color would you like your Dargon to be, Senpai? Draken's an interesting character. Before becoming Emperor, he claims to have had a series of visions sent by the Maker. Very apocalyptic and sounds eerily familiar to the start of DAI. Really? Gonna have to read all of it. You want orange? You want orange? We can do orange. That works. Was that all of them? Good, thanks. Hope you are well. I am so wonderful! I love this game so much. I'm so excited. So very excited. I feel like I'm gonna be a broken record and say that like all stream. Because I really am. I'm just so freaking pumped.
Third floor is off limits till dinner time.
Till dinner time? What if
Many
I'm
have already
hungry
gone to
now?
Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
Duncan! An orange Drago. Hey, Fishwa, are you here? At the beginning, you actually liked Gregor, but uh-oh. Hello.
If it isn't our new sister in the circle.
We did it, guys! We didn't die!
This is...
I love Duncan.
This is she.
Well, Irving, you're obviously
I have such
busy.
fond memories.
We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes. This is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
Pleased to meet you.
You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army at Ostagar.
Who are we fighting?
The Darkspawn threat grows in the south. We need all the help we can get.
Darkspawn are a dwarven problem. What do you mean?
The power you mages wield is an asset to any army. Your spells are very effective against large groups of mindless Darkspawn. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor girl with talk of blights and darkspawn. This is a happy day for her.
We live in troubled times.
Unfortunately, happy days can be tainted.
We should seize moments of levity.
But honestly,
especially
could we go
in
fight,
troubled
please?
times.
Get us out of the
The
tower.
harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of magi.
My leash, you mean? My phylactery.
You may not remember, but blood was taken from you when you first came to us. This blood is preserved within a phylactery.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly.
It's a leash.
You have done this. I present you with
We
your
get a new
robes,
robe.
your staff, and a ring.
I will say this
bearing
dress
the
is very
circles
interesting, the one that we
insignia.
have now.
Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
That's all I get. What happens now?
Patience, child. You have been through an
No,
ordeal.
I am ambitious. Let's
Let us
go.
not rush things. It goes without saying that you shall
Yeah.
not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite.
Makes
Now
sense.
then, take your time to rest. Or
Study in the
study
library. What do you think it
library.
took so long
The
for me to
day
come
is
here for?
yours.
Air itself rent asunder, spilling light unearthly from the waters of the Fade, opening as an eye to look upon the realm of opposition in dire judgment. I'll need to write that down. Hold, please. Hold, please. They had one. Oh, right. I do not remember any of the legendary gear. First, about 77 men of stone, waking up and crossing the land with strides immeasurable. That does sound a bit Titan-like. Can I leave the tower?
Not yet. Remember, the tower's walls protect us as much as they protect others from us.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
It would be my pleasure.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
All right, look at us. Let's upgrade our robes. Where's bam? Just like that. Just a different color. That's all it is. And then a ring of study. We get +1 magic, so we'll go ahead and do that. Let's see. Mini magic. 4. +2 spell power. I think we'll stick with that one for now. And then I'll go ahead and drag these onto our bar. Things to do. Obari crunch. We'll need flasks eventually. Crafting. Alright, Duncan. I don't remember if he naturally follows. Okay. Can I talk to him out here?
Thank you for walking with me.
Okay,
I'm glad
cool.
for the company.
I wanted to talk to you a little more.
Yes? What about?
Why were Irving and Gregor arguing about the war?
It is not my place to comment.
Please, I'd like to know.
Gregor serves the Chantry, and the relationship between the Chantry and mages has always been strained. You've realized by now that the Chantry merely tolerates magic? They watch only because they feel they must.
Hi, Albert. Drag on bar. Hi, Fishwa. Have all the DLC? I should. I have the, what's it called? Ultimate Edition? The Ultimate Edition. Yes, but they were arguing about the war.
Any mages who join the King's army can unleash their full power on the Darkspawn. In fact, I'm counting on it. Gregor may be afraid of what will happen. What if the mages decide they no longer want to be governed by the Chantry?
What are your opinions on the matter?
I believe we must defeat the Darkspawn, one way or another. My opinions end there.
Look, it's a fish! Have there been many darkspawn attacks?
A horde has formed within the Korkari Wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde.
That sounds ominous. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face.
Whew. I thought the Darkspawn were destroyed in the last Blight. I've heard about Darkspawn sightings, but entire horde?
They usually move around in small groups, but there are always more of them, lurking underground, biding their time.
And the king is mustering an army to beat back this threat.
Yes, perhaps it will be enough if we play our cards right.
Yeah, it was a orange tier 2. Single best RPG trilogy ever created. I adore this trilogy so much. I thought the Darkspawn were destroyed in the last Blight.
We can't seem to eradicate them completely. Somehow they always come back.
Yeah, we're all waiting. That's actually one of the reasons why I wanted to play
Avoiding a problem does not make it disappear. The Darkspawn are a real threat we cannot ignore.
It's
but
copium
standing
until we
around
get that
talking
one.
solves nothing. Let us go.
Let us be off. Must take him to his quarters. Oh, after we read this codex. We must read the codexes. We must be cultured. Darkspawn. Those who have sought to claim heaven by violence destroyed it. What was golden and pure turned black. Those who once been mage lords, the brightest of their age, were no longer men, but monsters. Thronodes 12:1. Sin was the midwife that ushered the Darkspawn into this world. The Magisters fell from the Golden City, and their fate encompassed all our worlds, for they were not alone. No one knows where the Darkspawn come from. A dark mockery of men in the darkest places they thrive, growing in numbers as a plague of locusts will. In raids, they will often take captives, dragging their victims alive into the deep roads, but most evidence suggests that these are eaten. Like spiders, it seems Darkspawn prefer their food still breathing. Perhaps they are simply spawned by the darkness. Certainly, we know that evil has no trouble perpetuating itself. The last Blight was in the Age of Towers, striking once again in the heart of Teventa, spreading through south into Orlais and east into the Free Marches. The plague spread as far as Ferelden, but the withering and the twisting of the land stopped well beyond our borders. Here Darkspawn have never been more than the stuff of legends. In the northern lands, however, particularly Teventa and the Enderfells, they say Darkspawn haunt the hinterlands, preying on outlying farmers and isolated villages. A constant threat. From Ferelden, Folklore and History by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Knight Commander Gregor. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. The Circle of Magi has trained you, and we Templars of the Chantry stand vigil to ensure that training is adequate. Grim and taciturn, Gregor has been Knight Commander of the Templar forces stationed at the Circle Tower for so many years that hardly anyone except the first Enchanter recalls that he is not simply part of the tower itself. Duncan. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings, the Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. Like many others, Duncan gave up his family name when he joined the ranks of the Wardens, a symbolic gesture of cutting ties. He might say this was a convenience in his case, however. His mother was from the Anderfells, his father from Teventa. His childhood was spent in the Free Marches in Orlais. His people were everywhere, and his homeland was nowhere. He was given the almost impossible task of leading the Wardens in Ferelden, a kingdom that had thrown the Order out 200 years earlier. Facing local suspicion and hostility, he set out about finding recruits. First Enchanter Irving. If you want to survive, you must learn... I could have sworn we already read this one. Oh, I think it just adds. Irving has proven himself to be all these things with an added dose of cunning. Or maybe it was just this. There is no higher office in Circle Tower than that of First Enchanter. The one who holds this title must not only be able to administrator, but also a mentor, leader, and surrogate parent to all the mages of the tower. Irving has proven himself to be all of these things with an added dose of cunning. Most apprentices know that little goes on in the tower that Irving does not know. He can soothe Templars angered by some childish magical prank at the same time that he lauds the pranksters, and everyone walks away satisfied. Reject Darkspawn. Embrace the Dankspawn. No, Robert. Thanks for the followers. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Good to have you guys. This is why I love Raiha. Reading to us just sucks me in and I couldn't be happier. Broski. Hi, Broski. I hope you're well today. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. I'm glad you guys enjoy the reading because there's going to be a lot of it in this one. Although we are making some pretty steady progress, I must say.
Thank you for escorting me.
The Grey Wardens. The first blight had already raged for 90 years. The world was in chaos. A god had risen, twisted and corrupted. The remaining gods of Tevinter were silent, withdrawn. What writing we have recovered from those times is filled with despair, for everyone believed, from the greatest archons to the lowliest slaves, that the world was coming to an end. At Weishaupt's fortress in the desolate Anderfels, a meeting transpired. Soldiers of the Imperium, seasoned veterans who had known nothing their entire lifetimes except hopeless war, came together. When they left Weishaupt, they had renounced their oaths to the Imperium. They were soldiers no longer. They were Grey Wardens. The Wardens began an aggressive campaign against the Blight, striking back against the Darkspawn, reclaiming lands given up for lost. The Blight was far from over, but their victories brought notice. And soon, they received aid from every nation in Thedas. They grew in numbers as well as reputation. Finally, in the year 992 of the Tevinter Imperium, upon the Silent Plains, they met the Archdemon Dumat in battle. A third of all the armies of northern Thedas were lost to the fighting. The Dumat fell, and the Darkspawn fled back underground. Even that was not the end. The Imperium once revered 7 gods: Dumat, Zazikel, Toth, Andorol, Razikael, Lusican, and Earthmiel. 4 have risen as archdemons. The Grey Wardens have kept watching through the ages, well aware that peace is fleeting and that their war continues until the last of the dragon gods is gone. From Ferelden, Folklore and History by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Read me to sleep.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Can you talk to me more? Yes, talk to me more. What's happening outside the tower?
Ah, I imagine you don't leave very often, do you?
Apprentices are not allowed to leave.
I am not a good source of news, I fear. I am preoccupied with the Darkspawn incursion.
Yeah, they were banned for 200 years. Without marking what part is new. Yeah, that one was a little bit difficult. 7 looms large in the lore. Earthmiel? More ads already? It's 4 hours in? How? I've blinked! I don't understand! How can we already be 4 hours? We just had the ads! Guys, it's going too quickly! No! It can't be! Time to move laundry. We'll wait, I promise. It's 3 hours to create the character. It took 3 hours! Time flies. We've not even made it anywhere, Mac. We've not even made it. We've barely scratched the surface. We've only done the harrowing. How are we gonna get through this game? I'm I'm just like so into everything that's happening that like didn't even realize the time. Zero time awareness with this game. I could have sworn that ads had just played. I swear. Rewind time on your time machine. Thanks, Omer. It's so dangerous, Becky. I mean, it makes sense, though, because, like, that's exactly how I lost so much time playing Baldur's Gate. Better prepare to only play this for the next 6 months. It's going to take so long to get through all 3 of these. It's going to be great. I'm going to love it. You're doing the harrowing. No heroin here. No, seriously. No heroin. That bad for health. Don't do drugs, kids, okay? For BG4? I think the narrator that did BG3 nailed BG3, though. Didn't even have a stream to entertain. It is. It's Newman. Oh, it's 3 a.m. for you, Winter. Dude. Ah. It is crazy how fast time flies. In the lore, and that alone is like 70% of the playtime. Yes! It's so crazy. And this time I really do want to make sure we read all of the codexes. Because like all of that juicy lore, we've already learned so much about just like how the world is right now and just by reading the codexes. Some kind of cake? No, Scythe. It is not. Don't buy drugs. Buy a pop start? A what, Bodhi? It's not smut yet, Dale. We've not reached the smut yet. Is there really an achievement for reading them all? That would be crazy. Gives Cora a sedative for the law. Yet. We haven't received the smut yet. How many mages have joined the King's army?
When the king sent out the call, the Circle of Ferelden sent only 7 mages to Ostagar. I asked King Kaelin's permission to come and seek a greater commitment from the Circle.
What is it called? What's that word? When you're skimping. Frickin' skimping. Smut, keyword detected. Lore smut equals heroin, roger that. I mean, you can always come back for more. Medieval Fallout 4 dad? I'm trying to remember the Fallout 4 dad. Told ya. 7. Oh. 7 everywhere. Why doesn't the king come himself? How many mages could you possibly... 7 is quite a... I don't agree with any of those.
I hope to place a mage or 2 within every contingent.
That would be amazing.
I cannot do
Get us out of here.
7. Mages will make all the difference in this battle. The Darkspawn have their own magic,
a lore
and
whore.
our
We all
resources
are.
must exceed theirs.
Very big number in this game. All 3 games. I don't think I ever paid attention to 7 being that big of a thing. Do you think I could join the army?
I don't know. Do you?
Yes. I think I could help.
Then perhaps I shall speak to Irving about this later. Darkspawn are a greater threat than blood mages, even abominations. It takes decades for the world to recover from a blight. I wish the Chantry could see that. We must stop at nothing to defeat the Darkspawn.
Agreed.
Listen to
No,
me.
you're not an old man.
An old man's rantings
You don't
can't
even
be
have
very
snow
interesting.
in your beard. You're not an old man. Old men talking have defined my life. Okay. As an apprentice, old men talking have defined my life. I learned much from what you said. I don't know which one we should do. So you're... Oh, I am getting kind of like raspy and noobs. I don't know if y'all can hear it. I'm a lore slut, actually. We're all lore sluts here. Sorry. We're all either lore whores or lore sluts, okay? Well, obviously, Evelyn. What else would I be? Could not be a warrior. Do you see me being a warrior? No. I want to shoot magic from my fingies, okay? And you're 20. He ain't old, right? Tea if you have it. I wish, but tea takes time to make. And I have lore to get. And I have Darkspawn to fight. Stealthy rogue? Maybe back in my younger days. You're totally a lore whore. All right. All of my lore whores, sound up. And if you're a lore slut, let it be known. Lore. This isn't a lore whore house. It's a lore whore home. We are at home here, Becky. Lore sluts unite! You didn't read 350 plus Warhammer 40k books for nothing? In the world? Fox, are you a lore slut or are you a lore whore? The world must know. Tell us. You were trying to be a mage because you're always rogue? In the slut camp on this one? Okay, okay. You can take or leave the lore, but smut, you're sold. You're a lore whore, Sarge? Your coolness is part of lore sleuths? It sounds like lore sleuths are winning. Come on, lore whores. What happened? Why are you talking about Coraline? Funk. I had no clue. I had to choose. You do. Come on, Fox. Let us know. Are you team lore whore or are you team lore slut? Axe-wielding Viking god who shoots magic from her fingers and commands nature and the dead. Too much reading for me. I love it. It's great. Sums you up all right. You're definitely a whore. You're a snore. Funk. Funk. You're here for the lore. Shun the non-believer! Shun the non-believer! I learned much from what you said.
You are too kind.
Can you be both? Shun! Shun the non-believer! Shun! Shun him! Skip the... And you call them Legos? Shun! Shun! Can you tell me more about Grey Wardens and Darkspawn?
Certainly. I am intimately familiar with these subjects after all.
Candy Mountain, Charlie. Have there been many Darkspawn attacks?
A horde has formed within the Korkari
it just
Wilds
repeats
in the
that.
south. If they are not stopped,
You
they
have a
will
sword
strike
right
north
here. We
into
should
the valley.
execute them now.
We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde.
Archdemon.
Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face.
Okay, we've already read all of that, so I'd like to talk more, but I do have duties to attend to.
Of course. Don't let me keep you.
Funk right now. Funk is literally here to cause chaos, obviously. Joanne! Joanne, what you doing?
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving?
Yes. I think I am for now. Are you following me?
Does it really matter?
Yes,
I
that's
need to
kind of
talk to
creepy.
you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
Why are you whispering? It looks very suspicious.
Shh! I just want to make sure we're not overheard.
That's exactly what
We should
someone
go
who's
somewhere else.
suspicious
I
would
don't feel
say.
safe talking here.
You seem a little on edge.
I've been troubled. I'll explain.
She
Come
said
with me,
duty.
please.
Giggles. You get your lore from Strims? You just want to kill? You woke up and chose absolute violence around a bunch
should
of
be safe
lore sleuths and whores. He's very sussy. All this sulking about is rather
I
excessive.
apologize, but Jowan must be careful, especially now.
Well, there's something strange going on here.
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
Well, that's forbidden. Trope number 2. See, guys? Forbidden romances, it's a trope. You can't get away from it. Forbidden romances usually lead to smut time, but you know, I don't think that's. I don't necessarily want to see Joanne in a smut book. So you know, we're just gonna My condolences! We're gonna press it. I said I was gonna choose options that I normally wouldn't choose, and so, my condolences.
Very funny.
You can't have brought me here to chat about love.
I wish that was the only thing I needed to talk about.
That was
Remember
great.
I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're
Oh no.
going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
Smut the believer! Smut the believer! Bullied the shit out of Joanne. Is kind of a loser. He's very crybaby. Being a dick to people in games. I've always been the, like, I must save everyone and do good. Always. Navi! Welcome back, Navi! But if you can't feel, then you can't feel sad about it. Better than dying. And what does this have to do with me, but really, though?
That makes it so much worse, doesn't it? Not knowing how much you have lost.
They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing.
But also,
not
how did you
truly
find out
living.
about it? Yeah, how did you find out about this?
I saw the document on Gregor's table. It authorized the right on Jowan, and Irving had signed it.
It's going to be all right.
No, it won't. They're going to destroy me. I won't put Lily through the pain of seeing me like that.
What are you gonna do?
I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
Oh no, he won't be whiny anymore. Whatever will we do, Joanne? Whatever will we do? This just sounds like a great thing for me. They're gonna take away my entire personally, as if there's anything to take! Oh, the burn! The guilt of being mean to an imaginary character is simply too much. Becky, when we were doing our Dark Urge playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, I literally had to have chat do all of the mean things. This is so terrible! Which part? She doesn't care about you that much. She really doesn't. You're an apple? You're an apple pie. See what I did there? See what I did there? You favored the more chaotic and evil past so the guilt doesn't exist as much because my first playthrough usually gets super dark anyway. Damn. I did. When chat forgot to remind me to be evil, I was good. I got you. What do I get out of helping you?
The joy of helping a friend? The satisfaction of knowing you prevented a gross injustice?
The repository holds more than phylacteries. Join us,
You're
and the
literally
artifacts will be
asking me
yours
to
for the
be
taking.
part of y'all's,
Aren't you
like...
sick and tired of the circle running your life? You could get out of here with us.
I'm still trapped. My phylactery has been taken to Denerim because I passed the harrowing and I was chosen to do it. So, I'm still trapped here.
You'll be out of here and gone before they can even dispatch a messenger to the city. You're talented and clever. You could take your phylactery back from your hunters if you wish. You have so much power. Once you're free, they wouldn't be able to stop you.
Also, Pi, today is your dragon today. So it's a being made right there. It's right there. Look at it. Look at it. It's yours. They're lucky when I let them live, please. What? 19 times? Out of spite at this point, because I get sick of being told that evil is... It's totally a valid playstyle. That's why they put it into games. That is why they put, like, it's a thing. It's a totally, like, if you want to be a baddie, be a baddie. Especially because most people are always good in life. We could stay with the lore in the sea shadow? Thinking. Make those once in a while. Out the part that paladins can negate magic. What a wee little liar he is. He's like trying to sell us on all of these sweet words. I need to think this over. We're gonna go be a fucking tattletale is what we're gonna do.
Please give us your answers soon. Time
We're
is
gonna be
running
a
out.
fucking tattletale. Irving! Where are you at? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Not gonna be struck down by fucking Templars, bro. That ain't me, man. I'm too smart for that shit. Nah, bro. Runs to tattle. The Tranquil. Although apprentices do not know the nature of the harrowing, all of them understand its consequences. They either pass and become full mages, or they are never seen again. Those who fear to undertake this rite of passage, or those who are deemed too weak or unstable, are given the rite of tranquility instead. The actual procedure, like the harrowing, is secret, but the results are just as well known. The rite severs a connection to the Fade. The Tranquil, therefore, do not dream. This removes the greatest danger that threatens a weak or unprepared mage, the potential to attract demons across the Veil. But this is the least of Tranquility's effects, for the absence of dreams brings with it the end of all magical ability, as well as all emotion. The Tranquil, ironically, resemble sleepwalkers, never entirely awake nor asleep. They are still part of our circle, however, and some might say they are the most critical part. They have incredible powers of concentration, for it is simply impossible to distract a Tranquil mage, and this makes them capable of becoming craftsmen of such skill that they rival even the adeptness of the dwarves. The Fomari, the branch of the circle devoted to item enchantment, is made up exclusively of Tranquil, and it is the source of all the wealth that sustains our towers. From Untranquility and the Role of the Fade in Human Society by First Enchanter Josephus, my bad. Raya snitched confirmed. I ain't getting struck down by Templars, are you kidding me? Snitches get stitches. Let's go. I'm ready for my stitches.
I trust you saw Duncan back to his quarters.
But the other way involved giant spiders, and fuck that. Yeah. And the lady's sad and available. Snitches get bitches. And so core. Enchantment. Rip horny, right? Throw shade, get trebuchet? No, Fishwa. See, I'm not willing to get in trouble for Joan, okay? I'm not. All right, guys? Like, I'm not willing for that. Been a war with the Templars. Wait, wrong game. Hi, JR. How are you? Of course, First Enchanter.
I'm glad you met him. He's a most honorable
We love
man.
Duncan. It was my honor. I agree. It was my privilege to have met him.
Grey Wardens are
I
peerless
love Duncan.
warriors who
Screw him.
sacrifice all
He's
for
literally
our sakes.
a bad friend, Zach.
We can learn much from them. Now,
Is this the murder
you
play?
need
It's
something.
not a murder playthrough. No, that terrify you. That's fair. Have you seen what like Lethal Company did with their arachnophobia mod? It literally just says spider. Why do you have books on blood magic on your desk?
I've removed them from the library. I was advised it might be
I'm surprised it hasn't
unwise
been
to leave
advised
them where
sooner.
any apprentice may read them. They will be put away somewhere very safe.
I am really
is there
surprised that they
anything
would let... Like, that's like one of the biggest things that people seem to be against is blood magic. And you would leave it around for the apprentices who haven't even proven themselves to be worthy of the harrowing yet? Already fallen into a British accent? Wait, what? I'm not, Scythe. Spooks can go die far away. I like spiders, as long as they're not, you know, gonna kill me. Would never do the murder unless Chad helps. I will help. It was the blood magic section, just not the smut section. They kept the smut section, so they weren't after me after all. Kinda a little bit? I haven't even noticed. When is Jowan going through the harrowing?
When he is ready.
Uh-huh. Jowan fears he's going to be made tranquil.
And how does he know this? I suppose the young initiate he dallies about with revealed it to him. You think I didn't know? I did not become first enchanter by keeping my
Happened to
eyes
pick up on
and
it, right,
ears
Core?
shut.
Oh, we can just say it right out. So it's true. Yes, Lily told him. Then you must know. So I want to leave that for last. So it's true.
I am afraid it
Aha, there it is. There it is. No,
Gregor
Kurt,
says
people,
he
don't
has
do that to
proof
me.
and eyewitness testimony that Jowan has been practicing blood magic. I cannot say
Does
more.
Lily know that he's
Were
been
it left
practicing
to
blood
me,
magic?
Things might be different. But the Chantry, I'm sorry, child. This rite of tranquility will happen.
Then you must know that Jowan plans to escape the circle.
Oh, interesting.
I came
What
straight
more
here,
do you
First
know?
Enchanter. I only know he plans to destroy his phylactery.
And I suppose his lady friend is involved? Yes, she must be helping him. She would know more about the repository than he would. Do you know anything else?
Blood magic would help a lot with Smut now that I think about it. Be a great protagonist. There would be some interesting things. A lady friend was up to no, right? I mean, he was sus to begin with, Becky. I came directly to you.
I suspected Lily would tell him of the impending rite if she
Dude,
found
my
out.
stomach just growled.
But I never expected they would have the gall.
The
break
gall.
into the repository.
Now that I think about it, I have no idea what's for dinner tonight. I haven't thought about it. Do we have chicken nuggies? I wonder if we have chicken nuggies. Guys, what are y'all having for dinner? Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to have you. Totally asking if we have chicken nuggies. I want chicken nuggies and fries. I never approved of Jowan's act. We're gonna be such a suck up. Let's do it.
Reporting him to Gregor and the Templars will accomplish nothing beyond what's already planned. If the Circle must punish one of its own, I will see
Hey,
the
there we
Chantry
go.
done the same courtesy.
Yes. Punish them
Lily
both.
will not walk free while my apprentice suffers.
That's rather vicious of you. No, be vicious. You could just tell them she's involved.
If we mention her involvement, the Chantry will say that she was framed. No, she must be caught in the act.
Just a type of water bending. It's fine. Move the blood inside someone else's body, make things more more sensitive. Oh my. Chicken and beans over rice with tater tot. Oh, that sounds good. Baked chicken and leftover ham. Nice. Crispy onion chicken with potatoes and green beans. I am so hungry now. Chunky pepperoni pizza for dinner. Hibachi chicken with the fried rice. Yes. Oh, this is all sounding so good. You don't know? You should check. Slightly spiced nuggets of chicken at lunch. That sounds amazing. I'm always down for some nuggies. I love it. Look, I'm hungry. You had nachos? I've actually had nachos in the past couple days. Buffet of Christmas leftovers. We have some in the house, but I didn't eat much of the Christmas food this time. Mixed with cherry Gatorade as a drink. There you go. Oh my. Texas Roadhouse. I haven't had that in a minute, and I could go. I am a slut for those rolls, okay? The Texas Roadhouse rolls are amazing. You are right. The Chantry would do the same to us.
If you want to survive, you must learn the rules.
Make mac and
realize
ooh, that sounds really good, a
sometimes
newbie.
Sacrifices are necessary.
I agree.
Jowan will become
He will.
tranquil. But Lily must also face
Do
the
they trust
consequences
you?
of her
Yes.
actions.
I don't know
How
why.
did you learn of their plan?
Caught in the act, it
Do
will.
they trust you?
You were really bad. Had pesto nachos leftover. Why is that really bad? I've never heard of pesto nachos though. Pesto nacho? Like you put pesto on nachos, Drew? Some bread rolls sound right. And with some, oh my gosh, with the honey butter. I'm so hungry. You ate so many rolls. Honestly, I go to Texas Roadhouse for the rolls. I don't even care what I order otherwise. I just want those rolls. And I will take a basket home. Can we go? Let's go, Bo. Did you just hear an ooh-woo? You did. You do biscuits instead? Biscuits are also good. Hey, it looks like there's chicken nuggets. Oh my goodness. There's chicken nuggets, guys. You have so... I will gladly take them, Becky. Oh my gosh. Jowan told me their intentions, but I don't know the plan.
Then do this. Learn the plan and offer to help carry out their scheme. With solid
We're gonna be a
proof of their
backstabber.
crime, we can act.
We're so good in this playthrough. I will do as you ask.
Go. Convince them you will risk all for their cause.
Becky, the real,
I will be
right?
outside the repository with a contingent
You a
of
real
Templars.
one, Becky.
Let them see the mischief into which their initiate led our student.
Aha!
Perform well, and your dedication will be rewarded.
See, we get rewarded. Guys, we are a loot goblin. It would only make sense for us to have all of the loot. And we don't get all of the loot if we don't help. So, oh, we helping. We helping for sure. Ooh, we a baddie. Look at us go, guys, being a baddie. Technically a good baddie? I don't know. Blood magic, the forbidden school. Foul and corrupt are you who have taken my gift and turned it against my children. Transfigurations, 1810. The ancient inventors did not originally consider blood magic a school of its own. Rather, they saw it as a means to achieve greater power in any school of magic. The name, of course, refers to the fact that magic of this type uses life, specifically in the form of blood instead of mana. It was common practice at one time for a magister to keep a number of slaves on hand so that should he undertake the workings of a spell that was physically beyond his abilities, he could use the blood of his slaves to bolster the casting. Over time, however, the Imperium discovered types of spells that could only be worked by blood. Although lyrium will allow a mage to send his conscious mind into the Fade, blood would allow him to find the sleeping minds of others, view their dreams, and even influence or dominate their thoughts. Just as treacherous, blood magic allows the veil to be opened completely so that the demons may physically pass through into our world. The rise of the Chants of Light and the subsequent fall of the Old Imperium has led to blood magic being all but stamped out, as it should be, for it possesses nearly as great a danger to those who would practice it as to the world at large. From The Four Schools, a treatise by First Enchanter Josephus. Uh-oh. The dangers of blood magic. You get more loot if you go the spooder route. Oh gosh. We're gonna have to go the spooder route. Oh. That's some age. Oh hey. Well, first, before we come here, where the heck did they go? I thought they were in the room, like, right next to them. Or him. We're a goodie and a baddie. Quite the conflicting. There they are. At work on a monthly basis? To our guests at the hotel. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I love the rolls. Can't stop thinking of blood magic smut. Oh no, I'm gonna need like 30 minutes of rest to go before we can go again. Oh no, you don't. Blood magic. Oh, the uses. Oh, the uses of blood. There's, okay, no, but there's gotta already be a blood magic smut book. Like that, it's like Rule 34, guys. If it exists, there's smut of it. I just gotta know now. Blood magic. I can't believe the things I type into Google sometimes. Blood magic smut. Well, Archive of Our Own definitely has it. Definitely. Books. No way. That one doesn't have blood magic, does it? I've had that pop up on my feed like 50 bajillion times. There's no way, is it? Ooh, what's this one? We cannot do this right now! I'm not researching, Becky. It was simply for science. Day 2 of the turkeys. Bye, Rafe. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. A necromancer is a healer. It was just a little late. Just a smidgen late. A blood magic smut ring in the game. It's called the Tingler. Nowhere. Avatar blood magic smut. Don't asking for a friend, but how do you know? No magic, sadly. Hook up off stream. No, Zach. See, what happens is if I type it into Google now, I'll remember later. I won't remember if I do it later.
Are you going to help us?
You have my word. I will help you.
Thank you. We will never forget
Oh, I'm
this.
sure you won't forget this. Well, Joan will forget, but you won't. You will forever remember. And they'll eventually make a video game about you or something of you trying to, like, plot my demise. Tell me of your plan and make it quick.
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
It can't be that easy.
What if it is? We have to try. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
Let's not waste more time then.
We should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
Okay, Scythe, now I'm so curious as to where this ring is. Gift it to me, you have yet to play it. That's okay. Play it on your own time, like whenever you feel. But I do highly recommend playing it. Into Google, and they'll advertise it to you later. No need to remember. Fish with the big brain. Fish with the absolutely mega brain. Let's see here. So I have to do all the dirty work? You'll only slow me down.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
Posted in the Discord. That is amazing. I did not know this. There's a book I almost missed. That would have been so sad. Granted, I think it might spawn some things after doing certain things. In the 83rd year of the Glory Age, one of the mages of the Neveron Circle was found practicing forbidden magic. The Templars executed him swiftly, but this brewed discontent among the Nevarra Circle. The mages made several magical attacks against the Templars, vengeance for the executed mage, but the Knight Commander was unable to track down which were responsible. 3 months later, the mages summoned a demon and turned it loose against their Templar watchers. Demons, however, are not easily controlled. After killing the first wave of Templars who tried to contain it, the demon took possession of one of its summoners. The resulting abomination slaughtered Templars and mages both before escaping into the countryside. The Grand Cleric sent a legion of Templars to hunt the fugitive. They killed the abomination a year later, but by that time it had slain 70 people. Divine Galatia, responding to the catastrophe in Navarra and hoping to prevent further incidents, granted all the Grand Clerics of the Chantry the power to purge a circle entirely if they rule it irredeemable. This rite of the annulment has been performed 17 times in the last 700 years. Of Fires, Circles, and the Templars. A History of Magic in the Chantry by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Thank you so very much for the follow. Oop, there's another one. There's a book. I found a book. We gotta read it.
It is begun.
It has begun, it is. It has. And Jostre, Bride of the Maker. There was once a tiny fishing village on the waking sea that was set upon by the Tevinter Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold in the markets of Minrathos, not Minthara, leaving behind only the old and the infirm. One of the captives was the child Andraste. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped, then made the long and treacherous journey back to her homeland, alone. She rose from nothing to be the wife of the Alamari warlord. Each day she sang to the gods, asking them to help her people who remained slaves in Tevinter. The false gods of the mountains and the winds did not answer her, but the true God did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hands, the Fade, the world, and all the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotion upon mute idols and demons, and how he had left them to their fate. But her voice had reached him, and so captivated him that he offered her a place at his side, that she might rule all of creation. But Andraste would not forsake her people. She begged the Maker to return, to save his children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband, Mafereth, and told him that the Maker had revealed to her. Together they rallied the Alamari and marched forth against the mage lords of the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. The Maker's sword was creation itself, fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of Andraste's followers grew until they were a vast tide washing over the Imperium. And when Maferath saw that the people loved Andraste and not him, a worm grew within his heart, gnawing upon it. At last, the armies of Andraste and Maferath stood before the very gates of Minrathos, but Andraste was not with them. For Maferath had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to the Tevinter. For this, the Archon would give Maferath all the lands to the south of the Waking Sea. And so, before all of the armies of the Alamari and of Tevinter, Andraste was tied to a stake and burned, while her earthly husband turned his army aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. But as he watched the pyre, the Archon softened. He took pity on Andraste and drew his sword and granted her the mercy of a quick death. The Maker wept for his beloved, cursed Maferath, cursed mankind for their betrayal, and turned once again from creation, taking only Andraste with him. And Our Lady sits still at his side, where she still urges him to take pity on his children. From the Sermons of Justinia II. Say it near Google and you'll get ads, right? Intrusive as fuck, right? You Googled the ring! Oh, it's in the Awakening DLC? Okay, sweet. Hi, bro, dude! Reading all the lore? Yes! So, I read the lore a very, very, very long time ago, but obviously it's been many years since I last played, and I was like, man, if we're gonna play this, we are gonna do this game so much justice. We are going to read everything. Everything. That's just how it's gotta go. Like, I can't not at this point. There's so many little, like, lore tidbits, too, that I just don't remember.
Welcome to the Circle
Good to have
stockroom
you.
of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
How many of these Chantry histories are complete BS and which aren't? Who knows? Hi, Lungs. Welcome in. We may never know. No, Pie. Sit down, Pie. Talinius. Hi, Talinius. How you doing today? Is that how you greet everyone?
Do you find my greeting disagreeable? I apologize, but I am not inclined to change it. Do you need something?
I need a rod of fire.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item?
I need the rod for my research into burning things.
Here is the form, request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior
Sometimes
enchanter.
just want to see the
I will
world
release a
burn.
rod to you once I have the signed
I
form.
desire blood. No. I will be back shortly.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Of an Elcor, he's tranquil, so he's been made to not be able to he doesn't have emotions anymore, essentially. His monologue is fuck. He's a tranquil. It's part of being emotionless.
Yes?
Hello. Who are you?
Senior Enchanter Leora, in charge of the Circle's laboratory. Is there something you want?
What's that door over there?
That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this.
Based Elcor off the Tranquil? I wouldn't be surprised. A few years ago, back now. It's good to have you back, Lungs. I hope life has been treating you well. Can I look inside the cavern?
No, I can't let anyone in there just now.
Why?
There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe.
Keep safe? Aren't the Circle stores meant to be used?
Yes, but I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes.
But I could also go down here and just kill everything really fast. Your number, wow. Oh, man. Oh, monotone. Yes, that one. Working over Xmas, playing some FPS. Nice, Lungs. We are finally in our Dragon Age playthrough. I'm so excited. So excited. Oh, I should save after this. You are so right, Dale. Steal all of the things? Exactly. How long is that supposed to take, then?
Quite a while. Don't wait up.
You're hiding something in there. I'm telling Irving. So why are you out here and not in there?
Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and I
don't remember if there's
tell you
anything
the
good.
Truth. Just keep it
We're
to
all
yourself.
excited, yes.
There is an infestation of spiders in the caves.
All right,
I don't
everybody
know
who
how
has
they got in there, but it's
arachnophobia, I am going to
probably
be
my
doing this
fault.
part as quickly as I can.
I was promoted to Senior Enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent.
Do you need any help? If you sign this form, I'll deal with the spiders.
You need a rod of fire. Interesting.
You
Well,
hardly
your
played it?
proposal sounds fair.
It's
Clear
so
out the
worth
storerooms
it,
and
but I would
will
definitely
sign your
recommend
form.
starting with Origins. All right, I'll do
Wonderful.
it.
Here is the key. Oh, and be careful.
We're
in
not
there.
gonna damage
I'd really like to
anything?
keep the damage done to the Circle's
No.
property to a minimum.
Just gonna damage the spiders. Obviously. Am I missing any books? No, okay. Storerooms! This Dragon Age game so far, I have such... This one has such a soft spot for me, honestly. Alright, there's a chest over here that we're totally taking stuff from. They can't stop me. Just gonna do it.
It shall be done.
How interesting.
I shall do it.
There we go.
As you say.
Thankfully, even on hard, this should be okay. I don't expect too much
Fine
of
thing we've done.
I'll say that. Did we save? We didn't save. I should have saved. I forgot. Oh, it's a poison spider. Ooh, that's bad. Because that happens for a minute. That might kill us. I say that it's not going to be causing a problem, and then here we are.
As you say.
If I get that heal off, we should be able to
I
be
shall
fine. Hopefully. There we go. And then we save like a smart person would. Saving is smart. Yes, it really is. Good night, Becky. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I hope you enjoyed all your time. Deeply emotional, highly expressive, humans can't use it. Okay, it's our bad thing. I probably should have healed a little bit more before I started this next bit. I don't think we were quite at full health. Gonna build Hawk. So I've only played DA2 once. I have zero idea what I'm going to be building out for that game. I'm gonna give it a good, like, proper, patient try this time through, because when I played it first, I rushed the shit out of that game. I just didn't really vibe with the way they changed things. And I had just played Origins and I played it, so... I know, right? I thought I was gonna be a spider dinner, honestly. Oh, we have a level up. Hey guys, how long have we had? I bet we've had that for a minute, haven't we? We have three attribute points. So I'm gonna put 1 into cunning just so we have it available, because that's the next coercion. But otherwise, I also kind of really want to focus some more into willpower, so we have plenty of mana whenever we get into healing people. That'll be really important down the line. So let's see what we are going to be working with. No tank. Yeah, no tank is definitely pain. That was almost bad. You had each character as a different class, but only because they changed classes. Was an archer in DAI. You made a better archer. Now it's a rogue thing. And Hawk was a mage. Nice. Baldur's in other games? Dude, it's so worth it for Baldur's Gate. Holy crap. Look too closely at the game? Yeah, we'll do this as quickly as I can for the spiders. You regret that? The companions are actually the best part. Plus all the purple dialogue options. So I know, right? Tyke went to bed early today. I was shook. Let's see here. Rejuvenate will also probably come in handy. I'm trying to think too, though, with us being healer and whatnot. I do want to make sure we also still can survive without... Like, we'll get people pretty soon, though, so it's not too terrible. But rock armor is going to be super handy for us right now. Glyph of Paralysis. We might be able to do Glyph. Trying to decide is going to be difficult. Mind Blast might come in a lot of handy as the healer, because if we get caught in a bunch of, like, be surrounded, we can do Mind Blast and that can help stun. For gaming stuff. I mean, if you also have, like, one of the consoles, you can play Baldur's Gate on console. I don't remember exactly which ones are available at the moment, but it's a thing. We're gonna go ahead and grab Mind Blast, because if we can stun things, that will help out when we get surrounded. So let's do that, and we're gonna be so proud of ourselves and first level up. Look at us go. And don't ask why I'm naming things. I just feel like that instead of doing save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just tried to tab the enemy. Let's try. Yep, that's pretty nice. Because then hopefully with that stun, they might not knock us down. Hopefully. Before they do that. How rude. Trying to avoid that, you big hunk of freaking gross spider. The noises are so disturbing, honestly. Fine thing you've done. So disturbing. We got some Fade Striders. Might be able to pick the lock. That wasn't hit. The what? What? That wasn't locked. Got questions. Oh. It's gonna always get one of these off.
It is begun.
So I really am looking forward to at least giving Dragon Age 2 like a proper patient try. And of course we'll be going through all of the lore the same as we're doing with this one. Damn, we didn't get that arcane bolt off right away. That's unfortunate.
I shall do.
Time to say goodnight, Dale. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you get some good rest back to you. I was just pressing Mind Blast, dude. We're gonna have to Mind Blast and heal. And hopefully it stuns. Go ahead and pop heal, so we're as efficient as we can. Ooh, I didn't realize we had another one. Hopefully we can kill this one in time. Ooh, we die here. I do believe we die here. That web is gonna fuck us over, unless if we can pop this heal really quick. We weren't able to get it off before they webbed. That's so rude. So rude. Oh, the pain! That was absolutely redonkulously rude.
I shall do it.
I wonder if we pulled with the Mind Blast, so we might need to fight this one spider by itself. Because we weren't able to get any of our spells off between the knockdown and then the...
As you say.
Whatchadoodle. Let's go ahead and equip the... I'd like to equip the cowl, but we can also put on quite a bit of the things we found, actually. Let's see here. I could have sworn I had the no helmet mod on, so I'm a little... Okay, I do. It's just auto. Use the respec. I couldn't remember the companion's tree, so thinking of synergies ahead was irritating. That's fair. I might install the respec mod. We'll see. I haven't fully decided on if we'll need it or not, though. Bitten by a white-tailed spider, a venomous one. Swelled up, and went gross. Man, venomous spiders are terrifying. Absolutely bloody terrifying. Hi, True. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Are you a long-time Dragon Age Origins fan? Because you'll be in good company with the rest of us.
Watch out!
Although a lot of chat right now is probably like, ah, gosh, spiders. No what? Did you a freshman? Yes. I got to play this game so many years ago, and I told myself one day we would stream it, and we had tried to stream it at some point. We're just gonna do... Let's see. I have to actually, like, remember to do those. I'm just going to see about doing this one for now. I might even... Okay, we're not going to go this way. I was curious as to where that other spider came from, because I didn't actually notice another spider. I don't think he has loot. Ads will be starting in 5 minutes, by the way, so we'll take a small break for that. 2009, that sounds about right, yeah. And so now that we're able to play this again, officially on stream, like, so excited. So excited for this. Tonight, we've already been live 5 hours. I could not have told you we've been live 5 hours. It feels like we just started stream. I love this so much. And we are taking the time to read everything as well. So we're taking time to read all the codexes and anything that we pick up we're reading as well. Out of the party, I don't think you'll need to worry about it. You want it to be efficient, and that's fair. I get the pull of that. I'm personally... I don't know. I try to be efficient, but we're not playing on Nightmare. Since we're only on Hard, I don't really feel the absolute need to be super... anal about it, I guess. I know I will be the healer, and that's the main thing I care about. Just gonna wait for that arcane bolt to come back. Mind Blast.
It is begun.
Hopefully we can get this bolt off before it wakes back up. There we go. Perfect. Yeah! It's been 5 hours. I like looked at the clock. It was like ads are about to start and I was like, wait, how? It can't keep happening like this, guys. There's no way. I think we covered it all. Yeah. In this game, especially about Darkspawn, it's so fascinating. And honestly, the way that they fleshed everything out as well is so cool. I adore all of the extra effort that they put in with making the world feel so like lived in, alive, like there's reasons for things. You're relaxing now? Yes, nice.
You're back. Are the spiders gone?
I've dealt with your infestation.
Oh, wonderful. You're a lifesaver. Now, where was that form you wanted me to sign?
One second. Kind of want to see that game again. I can add it to my list to eventually play. Here it is.
Right. There you go.
Deep
How's
and
that?
fascinating lore? Yeah, for sure. Excellent. Thank you.
It was a pleasure. You'll go far in this circle, I bet.
No other books appeared. Let's see.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Here's that signed form for the Road of Fire.
Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Perfect. Now we can break in. There's a really cool world building in it. Or do you want to see more of the world? Well, it sounds like you'll be getting more of it too. So that's nice. Stab him in the face.
You are back. Has something gone wrong with the
No,
plan?
I just... How will you know when we get into the repository?
I will know. Trust me.
I should go.
Yes. You should not be seen talking to me.
I mean, they're not
lest
leaving.
Jowan and Lily
They're
become
being suspicious in the freaking, like, chantry area. We're not stabbing him in the face, though. We're not.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
I have the Road of Fire.
That was quick.
To the repository, then. Freedom awaits.
Okay, perfect. That's actually a good point to take a break at. Ads start in like 15 seconds, by the way, but we're going to take this little bit of a break so that I can grab some food and shove my face full of it, and then I have to pee. So I will be right back, guys. I'll leave you guys with some music. Do you guys want words on stream today? I can pull it up now since I'll be eating. Y'all might want something more to do. Oh no, it sounds like the food wasn't ready. Damn it! I was really hoping that was going to be timed. That's so unfortunate. So very unfortunate. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Y'all enjoy some words on stream. Yeah, we're not done yet. Not done yet. Just taking a little bit of a break. I need more water, all that jazz. Y'all take a stretch break. If you're new and you're enjoying the content today, don't forget to drop a follow. But you can also follow my social medias as well during this break. Lyra, hello. Let me sit down. Hi, Lyra, how was your stream? All right, can y'all get this last word? Can y'all get it? Can y'all get it? Give me like 2 seconds. I want to give them a chance. So like, there we go, Berzier with the last one. Good job. All right. We are back. We were taking just a little bit of a break because, we are so like deep into Dragon Age right now. I keep forgetting to take breaks. I'm just like, no, only Dragon Age. The ads happen and I'm like, what do you mean? There can't possibly. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys had a wonderful time over at Lyra's Strum. How was the Stardew Valley treating you? It's so good to see you. Thanks so much for bringing your lovely community over. I did not get food. The food is just ended, I think. Got you. Dude, this music, Brothers of Metal, is amazing. I love them. It's so good to see you too, Lyra. Leaves to inhale food? You have to think of Oink. Wow, Bursy, please. I am, Lungs. New run? Yes, I do a play along. Do a play along. Please, please, please. You got me. Yes. Look at the little dragon go. Isn't he precious? He's like, he literally looks, he looks like something you could eat. Currently reading thingy? That's so neat. Yeah, so I've been really getting into books in the, again, like, I think everybody's kind of had a resurgence of reading books, but I've been kind of obsessive about it lately. And I was like, I want more people to talk about books with. And so I figured this was the best way to do it because it's a great conversation starter. Are you reading anything currently at the moment? And Raiders, it's good to meet you. My name is Arai. We are currently playing through Dragon Age Origins. This is not my first playthrough, but it is my first playthrough in about 10 years. And it's one of my all-time favorite games. I hope you guys will enjoy it because it is honestly one of the best RPGs to ever be made. And I'm just absolutely loving it. Hero of Ferelden. Reporting for duty. You just started Akatar, Princess? So, are you on the first book? I'm assuming you're on the first book. Reading anything right now, but you have a stuff of things that you haven't read yet. You keep getting more books. So, my birthday just happened, right? And I say it just happened. It was about a month ago. But I was like doing pretty good about not having a super big TBR, and then all of a sudden my birthday happened and my TBR is like my physical I have in my possession TBR. I definitely have a lot I want to read, but like my actual physical TBR is now like this big. It's ridiculous. I'm like I don't know where I'm going to get the time, but I'm super super loving all the books that I've been reading. You saw this band a few weeks ago. I saw your picture, Pi. How were they live? I think I've seen him once live at like a Warped tour. Wars books, nice. Falling in Reverse. I love Falling in Reverse. Mine is like that too. Nice, yes. And you are reading the first one? Good luck. Good luck with the first one. I've heard that it gets a lot better, but I tried reading the first one, and I had just read her other series, which is Throne of Glass, which I still think is one of my favorite series of all time. It was such a, like, slap to the face trying to switch from Throne of Glass to ACOTAR because she changes the way she writes in ACOTAR. And so I have to give it another go. I promised everybody I would give ACOTAR another go this coming year. And so I'll be reading ACOTAR in 2024. But like the first book, bless everybody who can make it through the first book. We do have some Falling in Reverse final. We have the one that has Just Like You on it, and I don't know if we have anything other than that. I kind of would like more if we don't have them. Mosh Pit was fun, though. I can imagine. Putting in your dues, the second one is amazing. The first one, everybody says that it's like a Beauty and the Beast retelling, and I think it is like one of the worst ways to describe that book. I did not enjoy the first one at all, but I will be reading the next ones. Because everybody says it gets better. Everybody says it gets better, so I will fucking force myself through that book. I need to buy them though. I don't actually own the physical copies, and I think ACOTAR might be one that I need to read physically because reading it on my phone, I have way too easy of a time just like skimming the shit out of it. Danheim is great. We used to listen to a lot of Danheim here. A lot of it. More open to reading? Sai, I would recommend giving it a try if it's been a while since you've last read. Zonal force, life isn't fair. Break down these walls. Before break happened, I really love that they got a linguist for the natives of the land where greed fall. Oh, that's really cool. Ooh, I was proud of them. I knew it was. I full sent that nuggie. Full fucking sent. There was no thought, only nuggie. Why do you think you're apprehensive about picking up new books? Yes, princess. So that's like the general mass consensus of ACOTAR is that the first is garbage, but the rest are great. Or at least good. So that's what I'm crossing my fingers for. I'm really hoping. But again, I also love Throne of Glass. And man, is the tone shift so different. The box set at Target, nice. You can't read books on screen either? I can, but I definitely notice I don't enjoy it as much. I skim way too much. I'll flip back and forth a lot too. So, sorry guys. I was gonna eat at the break, but the food wasn't quite ready, so that was my bad. I'm trying to eat now so that when we are in the game, I'm not like saying a word and then there's just like nomming. In the recent years, because of really bad brain fog, dude, I feel you. Get it taken care of and get back to it soon. Heck yeah. Do you have an idea of what might be your first one back? I think I have. What do you have, Summer? Vagueness! Hi, Vagueness! Same way with games. Have several to play. Haven't touched yet. I'm trying to get better about, like, just saying fuck it and doing it. You really like it? Nice. I'm actually surprised with how many are on Spotify. Hard to appreciate it until you read book 2. Man. I don't know. I don't think I've ever, like, ranted to fish as much as I did when I was reading those books. I needed the nutrients. I definitely prefer fantasy more. I like sci-fi. In fact, one of my all-time favorite books is a sci-fi. Which is called Project Hail Mary. It's the same guy who wrote The Martian. Highly, highly recommend. If you guys have not read Project Hail Mary, it is legitimately an amazing book. I've listened to the audiobook 3 times. Really afford books? That's fair. Do you have like a half-price books near you? Project Hail Mary was honestly one of those defining times. I don't have the physical copy yet, but I'm starting to get into bookbinding, right? Project Hail Mary is one that I'm refusing to do until I get really good because I want to be able to do the book so much justice because it's so good. And the audiobook is amazing. Through Abe Books? I don't know that one. Also, Sai, check your library because honestly, that's such a. It's like win-win. You get free books. You don't have to pay them, and you're supporting a local library. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Hi, Fried Pickles. Hello, hello. A good old welcome to ya. Freakish. I swear, Andy Weir is just an amazing writer. I love the way that he does science in his books. This music bops. I have listened to this song so many times, I can't even begin to tell you. Unnecessary Things. When you were not... Can you check again? Like as an adult now? Because that should just be, if it was your dad, it should be your dad. Comfort reads and the audiobooks are great too. Membership might include some audiobooks. This is true. When you were 15? How much did he owe? Things were... But Jane, of course you are. We just don't like to admit it. $20? Dude, I'd say... I would fucking send you $20. Because, like, being able to read is such a game changer for, like, so many things. Mental health is one of them. Because, like, honestly, when my life kind of feels like things are going too crazy, I find so much comfort in books. It's crazy. But that's the thing, Sai. Until you can afford it, you can read things and then make a list of the books that you really, really adored. And then you can buy them when you are able. January 18th. Gotcha. So that's pretty soon. Sorry, guys. Thank you for being patient while I eat. I usually try to eat off stream, but I'm really hungry. This stream is going a little longer than I usually would because Dragon Age. I'm always impressed with what the library has to offer. I wish I had, like, access to one. I will check into the local library. I think you should. I think it could be something that's really good for you, Sai. Accidental mukbang stream. And just buy all the books. Who needs transportation? When it came to books, nice. My biggest complaint with Audible is how expensive they are. No idea what we're talking about. Just books in general. That is bigger and better than and written fantasy series than you've ever... Which one? That's really cool, freakish. You can check out books and audiobooks with your library card. A while back. Well, welcome back in. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you again, dude. Audible is stupid expensive. And if you don't use all of your credits, they actually disappear over time. Which I think is absolutely asinine. Also, Summer, what was it? I'm so curious. Summer, what do you have that I would like? I don't know if you said it or not. And it's gonna drive me nuts. Because now I'm like, what was it? The Wandering Inn? Wait, The Wandering Inn, isn't that a... No, that was The Wandering Island. Just kidding. No, wait. Was it... Isn't it... Wait, hold on. Hold up. Now I'm curious. There's a video game that reminds me of. What is, hold up. I got no other place to go. No, Wandering Village. That's what it was. Was like, wait, did they make a game? Then stop using it. Don't go over like 20. I was doing the like, when we were driving a lot, I was doing the 2 a month credit. That shit adds up real fast. The Wandering Inn, though, that's pretty cool. Can't focus on reading on a screen. I can. I think I just really enjoy reading, though. The month is completely free. That is true. I forgot that it had the trial. Okay. I have now satisfied my intake of food. I have a few fries left, but I can do without. You like reading? Then yeah, after your court stuff, dude, I'd say go for it. That is totally a thing, Sai. That's that's one of the reasons I don't really like reading from my phone too much. Because of that. My eyes get really tired when I read off of screen. But if I am reading a physical book, it's not bad. I could read all day. Sorry. Back to the Dargan Age we go. I like flipping pages. There is nothing that beats that, man. I can get that. I also like the heft of a book. I don't like feeling like I'm about to drop my phone on my face. I'd much prefer to drop a book on my face. I want to say it's downstairs that we gotta go. Same texture as paper, easy on the eyes. My biggest issue there is like if I earn too many different things that do the same thing, I'll forget to use the thing that I bought the thing for. So like with a Kindle, I feel like I would forget it in times that I really want to have it. You know what I mean? Though with as much as I've been reading on my phone lately, I might want to look into it because God damn, I have way too much time on my phone when I read that. Like, if I read on Kindle on there, I hate it. My eyes hurt. The jargon ain't gonna age itself. We must get back to it so we can age it up. The planet. But books can be recycled. I mean, hell. I also find books like, if the world was ending and you had no other options and there was a cold front or something and you only had books to burn, unfortunately, I would feel so awful burning a book, because it's also like could be the thing that keeps you sane. But like, books can be recycled in many different ways. And then just invest in the books. Yeah, I have a series that I started reading on my phone, and I'm gonna pick up all of the physical copies now, because since I've read through the first one, I'm like, well, I don't want to read the second one on my phone. I have it on Kindle Unlimited, but a couple minutes at a time. I have been off of my phone for the past few days.
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar.
Oh, that's fair,
It is a reminder
Rosie.
of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
Expensive paperweight I own. Flip through and find a particular part you want to remember? Yes. So many choices, it just depends on what you prefer. It is your money in the end. That's true, Freakish. I think I'll just probably stick with buying the books, because I already spend so much money on books themselves that I will just always buy the physical. Twilight books core! Oh, man. How do you know this?
Initiates must learn the Circle's history if they are to work with Templars and mages.
How do we get past it?
The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it.
I trust you have the password.
Yes, I got it from a Templar who recently accompanied a mage into the vault.
You need to read more? What are you into, Pickles? Great for taking photos, occasional FP Marketplace store. Honestly, not worth having. Never message or call anyone. I think they're great, like, to have. I don't think they're necessarily should be like a primary focus of life. So what must I do?
First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade.
What was that?
The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Just like that, the door opens for us.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off.
Use the rods on the lock. Whoosh. The magic went whoosh. Portable computers? Where are your oh my gosh, Core!
What's the matter?
You need
Why
to stop
isn't it working?
merging! Try the rods again. Continue.
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work.
No!
They negate any magic cast within this area.
Surprise! It doesn't work.
I should have guessed.
It's
Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's
Ding,
it then.
ding, ding.
We're
We have a
finished.
winner.
We can't get in.
That door there, where does it lead?
I don't know. Do you think it's another way in?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
You haven't a clue? You like fantasy, but not high fantasy. Big words and strange names with hard to pronounce words make it difficult for you to pay attention. Fair. Fair. I do find that some books definitely have that, like, you have to have a dictionary next to you or a thesaurus or something just to be able to get through. It's worth a try.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up.
Yes, yes.
We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one.
Onward, then.
Let's hurry. We've wasted enough time. I'm not giving up. We've come too far.
That's sus. Nice, freakish.
Oh, that's
More
not
enemies
good.
ahead!
Very well. You're big dummy, admittedly. Honestly,
Come,
though,
let us
whenever
end
an
this!
author goes too far into something, I can understand, though, how it's harder to pay
Out of our
attention.
way!
Because then it kind of takes you out of the book experience, where if you're having to, like, try to figure out how to pronounce something over and over and over again, it definitely can be taxing. So, I get it.
More the moves,
Berserk mangas are... Dude, mangas in general, so crazy to me how bloody expensive those things are. When people have like a full library of them, I am in awe because it is intense how expensive they are. Could be for social use, could be for research, could be for general entertainment. There's a lot of ways. I also have a really hard time though. If I'm on my phone too much, I'll get distracted with things I shouldn't. That take away from experiences that I could be having. Improved coercion. I'm gonna go for that. And then let's see. Ooh. I haven't thought of what I want to do for this level up yet. I should have. I should have thought about it, but I haven't. As written. Core. Your magazine subscription. Their magazines are still a thing is just crazy to me, honestly. Who becomes completely immune to damage for the duration of the spell, but cannot move. That sounds fine. Force field sounds pretty useful. Mana or stamina regeneration could also be incredibly useful too. I'm not remembering exactly what all of the really good spells are, which is unfortunate, but... I'm not going to finish that level up yet. Mainly because I can't... I'm gonna look at them a little bit better in a little bit. Waste of paper, to be honest. 1,000 CAD? Oh, toxic, dang. Yeah, that's basically an investment at that point. That's so much. She says as she spends like $70 regularly at Barnes & Noble, it feels like. I have so many books at this point. And honestly, my library is just starting. Like, I have so many books that I haven't acquired yet that I've read that I want to have. Before going to another? I mean, I feel like you can bounce around. Still do. Oh my gosh. I used to collect the Game Informer magazines. I used to. Go to the grocery store. You got a gaming, right? And nowadays, I feel like they're just kind of useless to have. Khajiit, welcome back from your 4-hour nap. We've been live almost long. We've been live for a while now. Stunned. Get them while they're stunned.
Get away! There is no glory in bloodshed. This is the way it has to be!
I shall do it.
Come, let us end this!
It shall be done.
Why can't they leave us alone?
There we go. Shelves for your books. I literally already am out of space for my books inside the motorhome. I don't have any more space for them. And I am a little concerned. That being said, really need that spell to die. I don't quite have I don't know if I get that off in time. Oh, just barely got that in time. Wow, I did not want to switch. That is jarring as hell.
Send me.
And I get heals, but I don't think it's in time to save him. Yeah, just a little too late. We don't have arcane. And I am out of mana, so I don't think I get this in time.
As you say.
Ooh, just barely in time. Holy shit. That was close. We could do... Don't really want to use a lesser lyrium potion. I'd rather her just die. Because we can take this guy on by ourselves.
Away with you!
Because we only have the one potion at the moment.
Very well.
I think I broke something.
Yeah, so they're gonna be broken. But c'est la vie. Can do. Happy unnapping sheet. 3 stacks of books 4 to 5 feet tall. I really can't wait till the day I get to finally have like my full bookshelf. I want like floor to ceiling bookshelf. Look for the information directly if the information is out there. Yes, for sure. And it just knocked... Dude, food comas are legit though. It is insane. You used to collect books, then you realized how much of a hassle it was. Oh no! See, I know how much of a hassle it is, but it doesn't stop me. It really doesn't. I just actually brought the rest of my... or some of the books from my dad's house here, and I'm just like, it's fine. It's so fine. I almost feel like, you know... Technically, I think I could give him a magic staff, and he would be better in this fight, and then I could give her something too. Give her a dagger. I don't want to give them anything else, though. They can survive. To play in the Dark Urge background in BG3, I see no issues with this, honestly.
No! Make it
Maybe we should focus on one of the smaller ones.
You can't stop me! Don't stand against the will of
They're
the
okay so far. Can go ahead and heal.
Is that what you want? Very well.
I don't like this. Damn.
Get back!
Heal him. One more time. That was a little bit smoother. With a hidden room behind it, right? That would be cool. To build a house with a few different secret rooms? Yes. There's something about them that just... It's such a fun thing to think about, having hidden rooms and stuff. Whole compendium of books for your kids to search through one day and have, like, question all of your tastes.
Very well.
Like... They don't really want to know anymore. They were like, I've seen too much. I know too much. Oh gods, what have I done?
As you say.
Ooh, that's not good. Let's go ahead and send her this way as well. I want both of them focused on that, because if I might die here because they started focusing. Let's do this quickly! Okay, we're good. But I do need this freaking asshole to die. The rogue sentinel. And we don't quite have... Ooh. Oh, I do get this. Okay, buddy. Really? Joan, you stopped attacking the one that was literally a poke away from being dead? You could have just killed the one that was killing you, and then the other one would have been fine, and I would have had time to heal your ass. But no, you stopped. I'm gonna have to micromanage your ass. Ugh. The audacity, guys. The audacity. I swear. Oh, we found some more stuff. Let's see if it's any better. I think it was just more magic stuff. Do have a lesser lyrium potion now, though, so that's nice. Courage got a dirge. Or a safe? Where did Sai go? No idea. A gaming safe room. Forever entertained. Another kid who had a playroom in the attic accessed through a ladder in his closet. So that's a different tax bracket, I see. Reading nook there where it looked like a tree. Yes, dude. The really fun things like that are always so great to me. Okay, I think these are all just...
I shall do it.
Go ahead and do a mind blast. If we can focus on this guy. I say that as they decide to not focus on that one guy.
Begun.
I forgot how much you do have to kind of micromanage at times in this game as well.
Now we fight! If it's a fight you want! It bodes well.
Okay. They're dead now.
Do it.
Yes. Attack what the tank is attacking. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna have to set those up pretty soon. Behind a bookshelf in the library, an observatory with a fancy telescope. Somewhere in the basement, a hidden gun vault. Somewhere, a room to hide your more special pinball machines. Heck yeah, that sounds amazing. It's almost 5 a.m. Winter, please go get some sleep. We're gonna finish up this quest.
Very well.
And I think that'll be a good stopping point for us for the night. But we gotta make it through first. Good night, Winter. Get some good sleep. Aren't even normal books. They're core books and supplements for different RPGs. Nice. Must have been loaded. Yeah, that sounds like it. Now we fight. Mistra in Baldur's Gate 3. Us a voice actor. They thought so too. Oh, that would be amazing, Pickles. Heck yeah. That's honestly one of the best parts of this game was how tactical you can be. I definitely want her attacking. Like, if we can attack these guys as quickly as possible, that would be ideal.
I am ready.
And then we can mind blast that one.
We do that.
Well, there. And then we can try to kill this guy as quickly as possible. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
It shall be done.
I interrupted that, but oh well. You can't. Oh, Vagine, I have been live for 6 hours. Where have you been? You've been away from civilization for days. I mean, same though. I like have basically just stopped existing for the past like week or so. You gotta get some good night, Percy. Get some good rest.
It is begun.
So, by the way, guys, we will be streaming again tomorrow, starting at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. So, if you've enjoyed today's stream, don't forget that is the next time.
Chamber. Let's explore the
That is the next time that you guys will be able to come hang out. Tomorrow and on Friday, we will be streaming all Dragon Age. Everything Dragon Age we shall be doing.
Wow, that old wall's about to come down any moment.
It really is about to come down, but there's also this weird-ass looking statue right here. And that's exactly what this save is going to be called. Weird-ass looking stat. Okay, that's fine. Weird-ass looking is great. I love it. Thank you for the follow as well. Good to
There's
have
something
you.
odd about that statue.
You don't say. I wonder who this statue is.
Greetings.
There it is.
Maker's breath, did it just
Saw
say
Vagina's
something?
like, yes!
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy, my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
Major foreshadowing. You've been on planes! And you've always kind of wanted to do it. Dive head first. Do it. Cosplay is a lot of fun. Good night, MCR. Sleep well. And NC? Even LT. Oh, that's fair vagueness. I understand how that goes. Archon Valerius.
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you
Geeks,
stand
please.
on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Tevinter statue! Don't listen to it. The Tevinter lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
It must be very old.
It must have been here for years. Look at the dust. I feel a little sorry for it. Her.
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
What does that mean?
Ambiguous rubbish. It could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you.
Chicken. We can't do much with it anyway.
Come on, Jowan. Let's go.
Giant spider. Giant spiders tend to appear in old ruins and other places where the veil has become thin because of magical disturbances or a great number of deaths. In such places, spirits and demons pass into the world of the living and attempt to take control over living beings. Spiders among them. Not all scholars accept this explanation for the presence of these beasts, however. Some claim that the thinning veil allows magic to leak from the Fade, tainting such creatures as these spiders to transform into larger and more potent creatures than they ever would become naturally. While spiders are known to possess powerful poisons and the ability to fling their webs at opponents in combat, studies of them have been few, and the full range of their abilities are unknown. Either love Sarah or hated her. Which camp are you part of? Rather indifferent. Hi, Cododon. Welcome in. You have a great voice. Have had your stream on the background for a while, just chilling. Yo, Kodo, thank you so very much for the heckin' lurk. I appreciate that very, very much. And I'm glad that you guys are enjoying all of the reading that we're getting to do today. There's so much lore in this game. It's amazing. The Tevinter Imperium. The Imperium is a little more than a dilapidated old slattern, crouching in the far north of Thedas, drunkenly cursing at passerbyers. To recall her fated beauty, one can see that Minrathurs, not Minthara, was once the center of the world. The vestiges of her power and artistry yet stand, but they are buried in the layers of filth that the Imperium's decadence has accumulated over the ages. The magocracy what is that? Live in elegant stone towers literally elevated above the stench of the slaves and peasants below. The outskirts of Minrathurs are awash in a sea of refugees, turned destitute by the never-ending war between the Imperium and the Qunari. And yet the Imperium survives. Whether with sword or magic, Tevinter remains a force to be reckoned with. Minrathurs has been besieged by men, by Qunari, by Andraste herself, and never fallen. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. Minrathus? Minrathus? Is that how it is? Minrathus? Minrathus, not Minthara. Oh, delayed from the Fox raid? Oh, heck yeah. Well, welcome in, welcome in. We love Fox. Speaking of reading, need to get back to Lord of the Rings. Yes, you should, Vagueness, 100%. Else was Vagine to do without the internet? Follow with, but why not BG3 either? Good night, Sai. Thank you so much for hanging out as always. Good to see you. Camus, hello, welcome, and thank you so much for the 300 biddies. I appreciate it. Mageocracy? Mageocracy. Interesting. Yeah, I would assume so too, Din. That makes more sense. Was that... I think that was all the lore for that one. And then controls don't matter to be read. Brilliance.
It is begun.
It has begun, indeed.
What do you think this does?
Why does the Circle keep so many Tevinter artifacts in storage?
It's history, Lily. And it's fascinating.
I can't imagine what this one does, though.
I've seen pictures of things like this. They amplify any spell cast into them. I bet we could use this to break into the phylactery chamber.
Ding, ding, ding. There we go. I suppose we could amplify the rod's power.
See where the mortar might be decaying behind that bookcase? Let's take a closer look.
No, not really. The bookcase was kind of blocking the whole thing.
It should be pretty easy to get this out of the way.
You'll have to help. All right, Joanne, move the bookcase
I can't
aside.
do it on my own. You have to help me.
Need
if
more
we work
bits?
together, we can
Do
shift
we?
it. Come on.
Just ruled by magic users. Yeah, that's fair.
Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall.
It shall be done.
It shall
Use this
be
with the
done.
rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's
Hurry,
ticking.
hurry. He's getting anxious, guys. He's getting real anxious indeed. Kaboom! We have the bacooms.
This is the phylactery chamber. It worked.
We must find Jowan's phylactery, quickly.
Let's look around
It
then.
shouldn't be hard to find. There aren't many phylacteries here.
Do your own lifting. I've already had to do so much for him, Quinn. It is stupid.
We must find Jowan's phylactery.
Honestly, how did they do anything before I arrived? I don't understand.
Take that!
Yeah, they are stuck. Kill
like
one
this.
of them very quickly, please.
Get off! No quarter shall be given.
You cannot stand against the will of the Maker!
I could stand
you
against
say.
the will of the Maker,
I'm gonna destroy you!
but I really just want to let him die, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
It has to be!
I don't care about him in the slightest. I might die for it though. We'll see. Hey, she got a stun off. Look at her go.
I don't like
Hey,
this.
Lily, what's up? Oh man, but Quinn, welcome in. I love that so many people like love this game so much. I think it's absolutely fantastic. It feels good to be surrounded by like minds. Jowan's phylactery. Let's go. Continue.
That's my phylactery. You found it.
It's just waiting
I
right
can't believe
there.
this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
I expected a larger room and many more phylacteries.
Only apprentice phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower. This tiny room could not hold the phylacteries of every mage who has passed through the tower doors.
Come on, you two. We're done here and we should leave.
Ooh, one of the Pi. Are you still here, Pi? Are you here? Are you here? Best DA game? Yeah, I would agree, Quinn. I absolutely love Origins and I love Inquisition, and I definitely think that Origins is like my favorite, but Inquisition I also thoroughly enjoyed. Look at your Dargan. Your Dargan just finished. Isn't it cute? It's so cute. So very. So whittle. So whittle indeed. Add him to the army. Have you guys seen the army that's growing? Look at it. Oh, the little Dargans. All the little Dargans. Makes me so happy. Hey, sick? Yes. Yeah, Quinn. So for all of our tier 1 subs, you get to choose a color of Dragon Age that get, or dragon eggs that get put into the nest basket, as we like to call it. So the little nest basket has all of the little dragon eggs. But for tier 2 and tier 3, you get to choose colors for the little Dargans that we make. That's it behind me. The army grows. It's a little pie dragon. There should be a round. What? I know. Made those dragons yourself, so we 3D print them. And tier 3s get to choose the like multicolored ones, and then tier 2s get to make a single color one. But yeah, we print them, and then like while we are live, I usually have the tier 3s going over here. So you get to see it, and then we'll also post the time lapse in Discord so that you get to see your little dragon. No, Pie, we're not putting a random dildo over there. That's against TOS, dude. Then the sooner we're out of here, the better.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
There's definitely no suspicious reasons as to why I would want to be out of here anytime sooner. Definitely none whatsoever. I am totally innocent. I totally am not about to betray them. It's fine. No, I would never. Oh look, the door has been broken. We go through. Maybe a back. Naughty.
We did it! I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
Oh, you still could never.
So what you said was true, Irving.
You two are in big trouble.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily.
I'm
She
surprised.
seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished.
We did.
And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
Was I?
It's not her fault. This was my idea.
She is
Yeah, we
here
definitely
under
did.
my orders, Gregor. I take full responsibility for her actions.
Wait, you led us into
I mean,
a
it was
trap?
never gonna work. Your foolish plan was doomed from the start. Your actions were misguided, Joan.
Don't you dare speak to me.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows.
Get fucked
Take
on.
her to Aenar.
Big oofs.
The Mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
Ah, yes, because performing blood magic in front of everybody is definitely the smart idea. Including the one that you so call.
By the Maker, blood magic.
You
How
lied
could
to
you?
her.
You said you never.
Boy.
I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better
And you
mage.
wonder why you never
Magic
got
is
to do your
evil, Joan.
harrowing.
It corrupts people, changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please come with me.
Well, you fucked that chance up.
Trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you.
You thought she would be okay with blood magic?
don't
You
know who
obviously
you
didn't
are,
know
Blood
her.
Mage.
You didn't love her
Stay
if
away
you
from
thought
me.
that she would be okay with blood magic.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
Love the chilling music,
I
right?
knew it.
They do such a good job with
Blood
the music in this
magic.
game.
But to overcome so many, I never thought him capable of such power.
I knew he was acting suspicious.
None of us expected this. Are
Blood
you all
for the
right,
blood
Gregor?
god.
As good as can
He
be
done
expected
goofed
given the
big time.
circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
He can't have gone far. You could still capture him.
Believe me, we will use our
So
every
you'll be
resource.
fine. Stop
Where is the girl?
whining.
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
To be fair, she didn't know he was a blood mage.
Save your breath. I can speak for myself.
I will
Knight
stand for
Commander,
that at least. She didn't know.
I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You were in a repository full of magics that are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
I think we actually, I think I have both of the persuasions, so technically I think we could take the staff. But I don't remember seeing the staff in our inventory. Unless if we equipped it already, and I just forgot that we equipped it. I can stop anytime I want. Really, I can. Joanne in your playthroughs, like he's an idiot, but he's not a malicious idiot, just a foolish idiot. Make up it right later. Not messing up first would have been nice. Probably forgot to. Should we be a baddie and should we lie? Should we lie, guys? Ads start in about a minute, by the way. Should chat. Be a baddie? Let's be a baddie.
Very well.
I don't know why you would believe
me. But your antics have made a mockery of this circle.
My antics? I was doing as he told. Exactly. I was just doing as I was told.
As I said, she was working under my orders.
And this improves the situation? The phylactery chamber is forbidden
You want to be a baddie?
I had my reasons.
Just play an RPG. You can choose
You're not
all the baddie
all-knowing,
options.
Irving. You don't know how much influence the Blood Mage might have had. How are we to deal with this?
Knight Commander,
Hey,
if I may.
it's Duncan!
I'm not only looking for mages to join
You'll be
the King's
replacing
army.
us soon, true.
I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I
will
would like her to
gladly
join
go.
the Warden ranks.
Get me out of this tower.
You've promised him a new Grey Warden?
She has served the Circle well. She would make an excellent Grey
And you don't seem to want me here
we
anymore,
look for
Greg,
dedication
so...
in our recruits. Fighting the Darkspawn requires such dedication, often at the expense of all else.
I object. You say she operated under your instructions, Irving. But I do not trust her. I must investigate this issue, and I will not release this mage to the Grey Warden.
If the Grey Wardens will have me, I will gladly go.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that.
Don't go, dude.
I take this young mage under my wing
Yeah,
and
get
bear all
over it,
responsibility for her actions.
We don't like Gregor very much.
Mage does not deserve a place in the Order.
Oh,
Why?
shush.
Do we not reward
Exactly.
service?
I have served my
This
circle
mage
very
has
well,
served
thank you
the
very much.
circle
And
well.
I have done it
You
all
have an
within becoming a
opportunity
fresh
few
mage.
even dream of. Do not squander it.
Ads. Not the ads! Not the ads! I was trying to finish this quest before the ads hit, so we'll wait. We shall wait for the ads. Wizard staff has a knob on the end. Core, where is your brain and why is it in the gutter so far? You know that ring? Do you? The one ring to rule them all? We shall wait. Thank you. This is how we entertain ourselves while ads are going. It's right here. Ba-doo. It's important to keep it polished, Rathel. Very much so. Can never be dull. It's a great song. Wait, it's a song? What? I have so many questions. That's crazy. Absolute madness, that is. What song is it? You have me curious. Where ads? Did you not get hit by them? They end in about a minute, but thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Patch it Discworld series? Oh, okay. It's interesting how sometimes some people get hit with ads and some don't. I just don't want to ever interrupt, especially this game. I don't want anybody to be like into what's happening and then get hit with an ad and be like, well, I missed all of those conversation pieces. That would make me feel so bad. Because I hate it when that crap happens. Especially like, or if I'm talking to a streamer and I get hit with the ads and I'm like, well, I just missed all of the conversation I was having with them, so what's the point of continuing now? They have 20 seconds left. 20 whole seconds. That's so long. I wish that there was a better way to do them. Like, if Twitch did them not intrusive, I wouldn't have to take breaks for them. It's very frustrating. Eggs? Eggs, chat. Eggs? Long enough to be hit with ads? Know the game plot fairly well anyway. That's fair, Quinn. That's fair. Eggs, chat. Or Ryu, you would have had to go faster. Eggs, yes. All the eggs. Tanner, eggs. Pie, eggs. Dindin, eggs. Eggs, chat, yes. Multium. Hi, Multium. What lies in store for me?
We must make our way to Ostagar, where the king's army is camped. You will be initiated there. I will explain more when the time comes.
Thank you for everything, First Enchanter.
Come. Your new life
awaits. Our new life awaits us. I'm so happy.
We will be traveling
Guys,
south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest.
Happy little rice sounds.
The king's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment.
We'll be playing again tomorrow, guys.
All of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
It is I, with my rock armor still on.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I'm Rael, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from the Circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
I will do my best, of course.
Excellent. We have too few mages here. Another is always welcome. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
You're too kind, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory.
Maybe you should
We've
have
won 3
him
battles against these monsters,
glory.
and tomorrow should be no different.
You sound very confident of that.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
He's very kind, Zach.
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Farewell. Look at our rock armor. He's just really, like, he's a kind... He feels like he radiates
What the king said
kindness.
is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yet you don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to turn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
A hot meal might be nice first.
I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
We must. Am I the only recruit you have?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
Why is this ritual so secret?
The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
Is this anything like the harrowing?
It is an ordeal. I'm sorry that you must endure another so soon.
It's fine. Wonderful. Let's just get this over with then.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave
Paragons
it for
are
the time being.
dwarven.
There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair.
Alistair!
When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits.
He's the golden retriever.
Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Perfect. The Aenar. We have a few new codexes to read. The Kokari Wilds, Ostagar. Wow, we have a few. Goodness. Let's go ahead and take a gander. A peek-see. Archdemon. In darkness eternal they searched for those who had goaded them on until at last they found their prize, their god, their betrayer, the sleeping dragon Dumat. Their taint twisted even the false god, and the whisperer awoke at last in pain and horror and led them to wreak havoc upon all nations of the world, the first blight. I could have sworn we already read this one. The false dragon gods of the Tevinter Imperium lie buried deep within the earth, where they have been imprisoned since the Maker cast them down. No one knows what it is that drives the Darkspawn in their relentless search for the sleeping old gods. Perhaps it is instinct, as moths will fly into torch flames. Perhaps there is some remnant of desire for vengeance upon the ones who goaded their magisters to assault heaven. Whatever the reason, when Darkspawn find one of these ancient dragons, it is immediately afflicted by the taint. It awakens twisted and corrupted and leads the Darkspawn in a full-scale invasion of the land. A blight. The Aenar. When the Imperium occupied the area that is present-day Ferelden, they had 2 sites dedicated for magical experimentation at the extreme ends of the Imperial Highway. The southern one was the fortress of Ostagar, which looked out over the Kokari Wilds. The northern one was Aenar, although the exact location is now a secret known only to a handful of Templars. Whatever it was that Tevinter were trying to discover at Aenar, their work was never completed. The fortress was overrun by disciples of Indoste upon hearing the news of her death. According to legend, it was a massacre, eerily silent, for the invaders caught the mages while all but one of them were in the Fade. The site was left structurally sound but spiritually damaged. Possibly because of this, the Chantry chose to put it to use as a prison. Accused, Maleficarum, and apostates are held in the confines of Aenar. Those who have a powerful connection to the Fade, and particularly to demons, will inevitably attract something across the veil, making the guilty somewhat easier to tell from the innocent. From Of Fires, Circles, and Templars, A History of Magic in the Chantry by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. The Kokari Wilds. It is said that in the midst of the Black Age, when werewolves stalked the land of Ferelden in numbers that kept every farmholder indoors and a hound on every doorstep, a powerful Arl of the Alamari people stood and declared that he would put an end to the threat. His Arling stood on the border of the dark forest on the southern border of the Ferelden Valley, and he claimed that the werewolves used the forest to launch their midnight assaults on humanity. For 20 years, this Arl led an army of warriors and hounds deep into the forest. In his hunt for the werewolves, he slew not only every wolf he came upon, but also every member of the chastened wilder folk. Any one of them, he said, could harbor a demon inside and thus be a werewolf in disguise. For 20 years, the forest rang with screams and the rivers ran red. The tales say that an old chastened woman found her sons all dead at the Arl's blades. She pulled one of those very blades from one son's heart and plunged it into her own chest, cursing the Arl's name as she did so. Where her blood touched the ground, a mist began to rise. It spread and spread until it was everywhere in the forest. The Arl's army became lost, and it is said that they died there. Others say they wander still. The ruins of his Arling stand to this day, filled with the ghosts of women waiting eternally for their husbands to return. The forest of the legend is, of course, the Kokari Wilds. There are as many legends about the great southern forest as there are shadows, or so the saying goes. The chaste and wilder folk have made their home there since mankind first came to these lands, and the wildlands spread as far into the south as anyone has ever ventured. Beyond the mists are vast tracts of snow, white-capped mountains, and entire fields of ice. It is a land too cold for mankind to survive, yet the chastened eke out an existence even there, and they tell of horrors beyond the wilds that the lowland folk could not begin to comprehend. To most, Ferelden simply ends with the Kokari Wilds. There is nothing beyond. The wilds is a land of great trees, wet marshes, and dangerous monsters. What more need be said? From Land of the Wilders by Mother Ailis, Chantry Scholar 918 Dragon. King Kaelin, therein. I'd hoped for a war like in the tales, a king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. Son of the legendary King Merrick therein, Kaelin was the first Ferelden king born into a land free from the foreign rule in 2 generations. Since his father's death, he's held the throne alongside his queen, Honora. Loghain Mac Tyr. It takes more than legends to win a battle. Loghain was born a farmer during a time when his country was under foreign occupation. When he was still a boy, he joined the resistance, where his considerable tactical genius quickly became apparent. He became close friends with Prince Merrick, the last true heir to the Ferelden throne, and together they led the rebels to drive out the forces of the Orlesian Empire. Merrick raised his friend to the nobility, and Loghain is now more of a symbol than a man. He represents the Ferelden ideas of hard work and independence. Look at us go! Caught up on all of the codexes, so very proud of us. Look at us, doing the thing. A big puppy, right? I want to hear the comments of banter, right? I think that would be amazing to be able to hear all of that. Could be as well, maybe the forgotten ones that were trapped in Abyss Void, maybe the bodies of the 7 Vanaris trapped in the Fade, who knows? Since the elves call it Beyond, fair. Is the elven god Satan. Hi Satan with the 26 months. Satan, how you doing? So guys, I do believe that right there is going to be where we stop for the night. I should be good. I'm so tempted, so very, very tempted to start earlier tomorrow, like at 3 p.m. my time instead of 5. Because if I started at 3, we could stream longer, which I'm very tempted to do because I have enjoyed this so, so very much. And I feel like I would still continue streaming tonight if I wasn't about to pass midnight. I don't really want to stream past midnight. So make sure, guys, if you're enjoying this playthrough so far, if you love the Dragon Age, we're going to be playing through all 3 Dragon Ages. So make sure you drop a follow so that you can come back and enjoy some more Dragon Age Origins. Let us see. We've kind of hit that point of the night where there's not that many people online. Ri-Fi is doing his first ever playthrough of Baldur's Gate. I think we rated him last time, but we could rate him again this week. And then y'all get to see some Baldur's Gate. Summer, what is the thing that you said that you had that I might like? Guys, thank you so very much for hanging out with me tonight. This was amazing. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying this Dragon Age playthrough as much as I am. It makes me so happy to be able to like... Oh, you DM'd me. Okay. It makes me so happy to be able to like rave about it with you guys. So that one is not Pies. That one is Senpais. Senpais is being made right now. I didn't change the title yet because I didn't know it was going, to be honest with you. Hanson, hi Hanson, how are you? I'm so incredibly happy, Summer. This is going to be me like this whole entire playthrough, man. I love this so very much. So it does work phonetically. You are that's very true. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Keep an eye out in the Discord. If you're not already in there, pop into the Discord. I might be changing tomorrow's stream to be 3 p.m. Central Standard Time start time instead of 5. It totally depends on how much I want to play. But I highly recommend that you join in the Discord because that's where I do all of my most of like my updates and stuff. Summer, thank you so much for popping in tonight. And guys, it was so good. Been lurking and cozy. Yay. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that y'all are having so much fun with me. Makes me very happy. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Dragon Age Origins. If you guys wouldn't mind following me with the raid, it would be greatly appreciated. Is it sub raid? And raid. If you wouldn't mind copying the raid message, that would be greatly appreciated. We are going to go over to Ri-Fi, who is doing his very first Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I think he's going to be playing it all week long. So if you guys like Baldur's Gate, that'll be a good one. Thank you guys for all of the follows, for the subs, for the bits. Thank you so very much. It makes me so happy. I'm so happy that we're playing this. I'm going to be a broken record this whole ass time. I will see you guys tomorrow. And if no one's told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. So don't forget that. Until next time, guys, all the heckin' hearts, all the heckin' love. Right. Ow. Good night, guys. Y'all have a wonderful heckin' rest of your week, okay? Y'all go kick some ass. Take some names. All right. Love you, Dragon Clan. Good night.